Alrighty. Oh. Button work? There we go. I also didn't turn my lights on. Alrighty. Hello, ladies and gentlemen, it's Immortal64 here, and today we're going to be playing some Minecraft. I am sorry about not streaming yesterday, ladies and gentlemen. I'm going through some life changes right now. Quite big ones, I'd say, and it's been somewhat difficult. I guess. But I did want to, keep up with streaming, ladies and gentlemen, because streaming is definitely my happy place. My dudes, it's definitely my happy place. But how's everybody doing today? Let's go ahead and, today let's see if anybody's on. No, not quite yet. I wanted to try to work on some housing for the village here. And I actually got, like, some really good inspiration from just, like, scrolling through YouTube shorts of fantasy builds for a minute. I think I want to do something over here. Because I actually want to make a bigger fantasy house, I guess you could say. And I also just want to have something to be, like, right here. I also might start expanding my pathing. So, like, right here, I think there's going to be a path rather than this tree. And then there's probably going to be some pathing going this way. I'll need to expand out my village quite a lot, because as you guys can see, this is currently my village. I have this house and I have this house, and that is it. That is it, ladies and gentlemen. So let's go ahead and try to get working on it. I already know what I want to do the base out of, and that's going to be, or actually, hold on, I just realized something. I don't think I have too much magenta. Okay, we can just take some terracotta and turn it into, like, magenta-colored terracotta, because I do want to use some of that magenta-colored terracotta. I also want to, I guess we'll grab a shulker box first so I can start grabbing materials, but I want to grab sandstone as my primary, like, wall building material. Let's grab a couple of shulker boxes, because honestly I don't know how many we're going to need. And we can go ahead and just go this way, go down the stairs. Yoink. And then we're going to have to grab this sand, because I currently don't have any sandstone, so we're actually going to have to make some. Not in there, though. Let's go to the stone cutter. I think that'll allow us to make sandstone a little bit more efficiently. So let's go ahead and go grab some sandstone. No! Is it just crafting it by 4? If it is, that's actually unfortunate, because then it's going to be... It's going to be a little expensive. That's okay. Alrighty. Now, for smooth sandstone, you have to cook it. Okay. I do think I want to use smooth sandstone, so we're going to have to go ahead and get, I guess, get a decent amount of sandstone and then cook it. Like, throw it in our furnace system. Oops, I almost broke my legs there, but we're all good. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Let's go ahead and grab 12 stacks. And I guess we can go ahead and craft right here. Alrighty. Now let's go ahead and throw these into our furnace system so that way they can be smelting. And then we'll work on getting some of that magenta terracotta. For the magenta terracotta, we might actually have to... How much? Okay, we don't have too much kelp here. I was like, I wonder if we have like a crazy amount of kelp. We do not. Oh my gosh. I forgot we were cooking glass. All right. Another thing we might need to do is we might need to go ahead and grab more lava buckets just to throw into the fuel system. Although let's maybe empty out our inventory first. I guess we can throw it into like a shulker box. Bonk, 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 bonk. Alright, now we'll just go ahead and throw all of these lava buckets back into the furnace system, ladies and gentlemen. Bonk. So that way we can get some stuff smelting. And then we'll take the rest of the glass here. And just to avoid the storage system getting really clogged up, or not clogged up, but, you know, having, like, a lot of items in the system, I'm just going to go ahead and throw the glass down here manually. Alright, we still do have a decent bit of glass, ladies and gentlemen, so we'll probably add some nice windows to this build as well, if we can fit them in, I'm kind of thinking about how we're going to do this as well. Also, we do have more glass. I should get this out of the shulker box before running away. Alright, let's go ahead and grab our kelp out as well. The kelp is going to be on the It's down here. There we go. Alrighty. I might do a system where I make the dried kelp blocks, like any dried kelp blocks that we end up throwing into the system will go into the furnace system once the dried kelp is full. I feel like that might be a nice thing that we could do. All we'd have to do is run a separate hopper line with an item sorter specifically for dried kelp blocks after the sorting of the dried kelp, so it'd be like somewhere over here, and then run it back up with an item elevator and connect it to the hopper system that I already have going across the roof. The only thing is I don't know how we would get it to go into this particular minecart, because if we put a hopper right here, it's going to take all the stuff from the top chest and put it in the bottom chest. So we'd probably have to get a really weird system where we have a hopper going in right here, and it's gonna probably look a little bit different. But yo, what's up, Ghost Me Trick Extras, how you doing? I'm from India, Yo, hello, my dude. Hey, how's India doing? But yo, what's up, my dude? How you doing today? That's amazing. That is amazing having people stop, like, I think that's one of my favorite parts about streaming, is having people from around the world be able to stop by. And, you know, I get to learn different cultures and stuff. But yo, how you doing? And also, sorry, there was a bit of a stream delay, so I do apologize for that. Alright, let's go ahead and see if we can't grab some terracotta here. Is this just... Okay, sweet. Let's grab probably quite a few. Quite a few different stacks of terracotta. And then we need to grab our purple dye, which should be up here. We should have some. Or I guess specifically magenta dye. We'll go ahead and grab all 5 stacks. Oh, wait, I forgot. The transfer rate goes like this. Okay, we might need a lot more normal terracotta than I was thinking. Uh-oh. Because we're not gonna... How much are we gonna get from this? Okay, no, it is a 1-to-1 return rate. Okay. I was being dumb. Alright, we are gonna be using this magenta terracotta, though. And then I also think that the magenta terracotta would go good with some cherry wood. Or, I guess, sakura. Or I guess the other cherry. But let's go ahead and grab some cherry planks, maybe. Grab some cherry stairs. Maybe some slabs. Yeah, this is going to be another quite colorful house, I do believe. I think I'll grab some logs as well. But then we're going to go ahead and grab... We could try to incorporate some of the, like, the red logs. I forget what they're called. What is it? Crimson stems. We could try to incorporate some of the crimson wood as well. I feel like that would look good with the magenta. Oh, yeah. Because check this out. This is the idea for the color palette. It's going to be something a little like that. But it's gonna slowly go, like, lighter and lighter. If we go grab some of the sandstone we smelted, I can kind of show you the rest of the palette. Output. Oh my goodness, there's still random stuff coming out of the the furnace system. It's okay though. Alrighty. But yeah, so this is kind of gonna be the color scheme though. We might want to grab some stairs and some slabs. I also might go ahead and throw this stuff into a different shulker box. And we'll grab like 1 stack of stems just in case. It's better to be safe than sorry, ladies and gentlemen. Don't want to have to come back and re-grab our resources. grab all of this. Throw that back in there. And then we'll probably add our smooth sandstone here, though. Let's go ahead and throw our kelp in down here as well, since it's just right here. Bonk. And then we grab our shulker boxes. Alrighty. I also might want to grab some maybe birchwood and maybe birchwood. Let me see how it looks with the blocks, because I'm honestly not too sure. I think... Actually, yeah, no. We'll grab some birchwood. I don't know about logs, though. I don't think we're using the logs yet. And then, just in case, we're going to grab a few stairs and slabs. Alrighty. And then we're probably going to need some lanterns, just so that way we don't, you know, have mobs sneak up on us and annihilate us. We could also use some of this wood, mangrove. I don't think mangrove would look too bad. Let's maybe grab just a couple stacks of everything here. That one's a maybe, though, because it is kind of bright. Maybe. I think it'll be fine. I think it'll be fine if we use it to, like, highlight areas. Alrighty. And then in terms of, like, other decorative blocks that we can place, we should grab some leaves. We should grab some cobblestone so we can make some cobblestone walls. How do you make cobblestone walls? It's been a while. That? Okay, yes. Let's make some cobblestone walls. Just in case. Let's grab maybe just a stack of cobblestone in case we decide to, like, throw some cobblestone highlights in there for whatever reason. I might also include some stone bricks. We'll grab just a couple of stacks. Just so we can mess with the texturing and stuff. Yo, what's up, Moneyback? How you doing today? Dude, Bug Dragon! That's actually so cool. I can't wait for September 2nd, my dude. I'm definitely gonna be fighting for freedom on that day. That's honestly a really, really cool addition. Let's see. We might need some scaffolding just for building purposes. I'm trying to think of everything we might be able to use. We could maybe use some nether brick fence, but it might be a bit too dark. I think it's going to be a bit too dark, but it'll be we'll take some just in case. I might use some glowstone occasionally. Goodness, my voice. But yeah, I might use some glowstone occasionally. Actually, better idea. Do I have... Okay, I do have redstone lamps. I like the texture of redstone lamps a little bit better. And then besides, I might grab some of these so we can make some, like, glowing bushes around the place. And then let's take our shulker box. I don't think we're going to need any of the mushroom blocks. Speaking of mushroom blocks, we still need to get the brown mushroom block to actually fill in our storage system here. I am also somewhat at a loss of what we're going to do for the rest of the storage system. I'll probably need to, like, sort it out off stream just because it's, admittedly, it's a very, very boring process. Because I essentially have to go in, grab this, swap it for 42 of a stack. I guess I can show you, or 41 of a stack. And then that's how you sort the items. But what I'm probably going to be doing is moving around a lot of the stuff on the top floor. So that way I can, or I guess just moving stuff around in general. Like, I think I'm probably going to move the dyes. Maybe I won't. But we have a lot of, like, random blocks to sort. If I was to head down to our final floor down here and go to our, like, extra storage where it keeps all of the random stuff, we can take a look at what we need to sort still. So we have cracked polished blackstone, we have chiseled deep slate, polished blackstone brick stairs, cracked polished polished blackstone stairs, brick slabs, damaged anvils. I don't even think I have anvils sorted. Tonight I wanted to dedicate my night to helping new players to do new player things, but it's been so long and I haven't ever trained anybody in this game and I couldn't do it. You couldn't do it? Oh no! I actually, I just had a couple of shorts pop off. Some of them aren't safe for your stream specifically, but I honestly had a lot of fun with the last one I edited. I think I know what you're talking about. I'm pretty sure I saw it. I don't know if you'll straight pop. Okay. I was like, if I search up money back, is it gonna straight pop up? Apparently, I don't know the alphabet, guys. There you are. This one though, I was gonna say I saw that one though. And honestly, pretty decent. I liked the use of the like your text and the effect sounds. Totems. But I like the effects they use though, and hey, they kind of are popping off, man. Nice, congratulations. That's actually, so I want to point out, look at that. So you got 200, 300, then 1.4, 1.2, 1.8, 400, 1.2, 1.3, 1.2, 1.4, 1.4. You've been popping off. By the way, guys, that's actually crazy. I want you guys to know that is crazy. That those or that's really good. Like that those shorts are popping off. Let's compare it to my shorts, because I don't think my shorts are crazy like that. Well, those two are outliers. These two are complete outliers. Oh, you can't see. I'll have to read it to you, I suppose. Or I guess you can see as I scroll. Can you? I think you can. But yeah, this one's 1.6, and then there's those two that, like I said, they're outliers because they're completely different from what I've ever published before. Then there's 700, 500, 700, 200, 500, 900, 400. So, like, you're popping off money back. But anyway, let's keep looking at trapdoors. That's another thing. We can do trapdoors for all the individual types of wood. We can also do every color of wool, because I think we have a farm for every single color of wool. So we can do that as well. I don't have nether bricks sorted. I need to sort nether bricks. Mushroom stems. Did it break? Actually, hold on. These shouldn't be down here. Or those shouldn't be in there. Because mushroom stems, they should get sorted into this chest right here. So let me go throw this into my sorting system and see if it's throwing them in, like, see where it's throwing them. Alright, let's go see if it's gonna throw them into the chest. Because if it doesn't, then that's not good. And here's another, this is actually a perfect example of why this sorting system is kind of somewhat bad, or this style of sorting system. It's very inefficient because it's going to take forever for those items to get down here. Like, absolutely forever. Those arrows on that took more time for me to actually port in than pretty much my last 3 YouTube shorts put together. Really? Dang, my dude. Hey, it's worth it though. It's the effects are really nice. Like, the effects are really nice. And you also actually inspired me to do an effect of my own, using a very similar, like, style. The EP missile one genuinely did so well, and they deserved it so much. Oh, I was gonna say, yeah, the EP missile one did crazy. I don't know why it did so good. I don't know why. Let me see if I can open Premiere here, though, because if I can open Premiere, I might be able to show you guys what I was talking about the edit I was inspired on. Also, guys, the Dead by Daylight video. I did make a lot of progress this weekend, and it's almost to the point where I just need to subtitle it. And subtitling itself is going to take a minute. I'm not going to lie to you guys. It's going to take a minute. Just because subtitles, they're rough, man. But if I did get a little edit inspired from you money back. Where is it? I gotta find it. I think it was a little before this. Here it was. It was literally just pointing at a palette. I bet you made a whole 30 cents for the both of them put together. For real though. I actually don't know how shorts monetization works, to be honest. You clearly spent a bunch of time on the EP missile one. The more you edit the shorts, the more the tube likes it. True. I did spend a crazy amount of time on that one, to be honest with you, for such a small short. But yeah, this is the edit I was referring to. I'm literally just chasing a survivor, and then I was pointing out the fact that there was a pallet, and then they didn't use the pallet. But that was it. That was all the edit was. And it looks like our mushroom stems did get put into the correct place, so that's good. For some reason, the other mushroom stems had been sorted out. Phantom membranes are another thing that I thought I had sorted. Let me make sure. Let me double check, because they just might not be sorted. Oh, they're not, because they would be like right here. My sorting system is getting so big, chat. It's getting so big. It's to the point where it's like, dang, what items do I even have sorted? But I do like, genuinely though, that edit was inspired by your YouTube short, Moneyback. Like, genuinely. Just because I saw it. I could even give a link to the short in the description of the video, because why not? But that's piece of glass. But let's go ahead and grab. I'm trying to think about the rest of our color palette and what we're gonna need. Let's go ahead and turn these off. We have so much dried kelp, chat. That's ridiculous. Let's go ahead and get some more lava put in our furnace system here. Because I use lava to do my smelting, I need to start a business on dried kelp, like, honestly. Because I have tons of dried kelp blocks. And I can also throw these all in storage, actually. I probably should do that. Just because they haven't had a place in the storage system, ladies and gentlemen. They just haven't had a place. But then let's go ahead and grab, I believe it was this one with the smooth sandstone. Perfect. And I guess we'll go ahead and also grab some dirt, so that way we can build a like a foundation. We can kind of like model our house a little bit. Not you good. Well, I mean, I do like to give credit. I do like to give credit. I'll grab maybe like 3 stacks of dirt. But yeah, because genuinely, like, that edit, it was purely because of the like the YouTube short. Alrighty. So I think I want to. I'm not gonna have it be this square. This was just like kind of a base for a potential house, just to kind of give a room for it. But I do think I'm gonna make it a bit of a fancier kind of styled house. Like, I want it to be really, really fantasy style. I remember when dried kelp was added to the game, I tried making a dried kelp floor. It was so close to looking slightly manageable. Dried kelp floor? I'm curious. I haven't placed dried kelp. I don't really know what it looks like placed. Let me I'm curious. You piqued my curiosity. And you get to see what happens whenever I have to go down my storage system. Okay. I mean, that's tiling. It looks like tiling, right? I feel like you could use this for a bathroom or a kitchen, depending on the style of the kitchen. But I feel like this could definitely work on a bathroom. Like, that's not too bad. What do you break kelp with? Sword? I don't know what you're supposed to break kelp with. Maybe shears. But yeah, I might be able to make something like that work, to be honest with you. Even more inspiration from Moneybet. Alrighty. But let's go ahead and get over here. I'm probably gonna clear out all the trees around this area, just so that way I have plenty of building space. And don't worry, Timeless, the AFK-nator, it will stay. It will stay. Oh, I also didn't grab any leaves. No. We're lacking, chat. We're lacking, chat. On attention span today. Well, it sounds like a rug whenever you walk on it. Oh, okay. It probably sounds like this whenever you're walking on it. Or something like that. Alright, not mangrove leaves. Also, I need to get all the different kinds of leaves and get them also added to the storage system as well. I guess there is a lot of things we still have to add to the storage system because, like I said, we have all the wool colors. We have leaves. I don't know what's going on, chat. Am I about to make a storage system for every item in the game? Is that really what I'm about to do? The answer is yes. Although it is gonna take a while. And the bigger the storage system gets, the harder it's gonna be to navigate because we're gonna have to go down multiple floors. Unless I make it longer, but then it's still somewhat hard to navigate. But we can use our elytra. Alright, I think that's enough space cleared out, though. Let's go ahead and get our shulker boxes down, just so that way we can use our materials as needed. And then let's go ahead and grab our dirt. So first things first, I wanna get like the layout of the house. I think it's going to be facing this direction. And we'll have like a little side path that goes to it. And I think I want to try to make use of a lot of this area over here. I might even expand this just a little bit. Although I think we need to grab some more of these trees before we can get onto that. Alrighty, we also might need to get rid of that big tree. And I mean, you're almost there, and not for nothing, but if you do update the server to current, that redstone sorting system is going to be so out of date, it's not even funny. Copper golems, for real though. The thing is, this redstone sorting system that I'm using, chat, it's literally the most basic sorting system that you can make. And it's also the least efficient sorting system I think you can probably make, because so if I was to take you down into here, it literally has to send the items through hundreds of hoppers, just to get their way, like, excuse me, just to make their way like down to the bottom. And so it's very inefficient. And if we ever do change the update of the server, or if we ever do like a server restart, I'm still building a sorting system, but I'm going to build a better one. Because this one it's cool, and I love it, and I put a lot of effort into it, but at the same time, I can make it better. I know I can make it better. Although I still don't think I'll use copper golems. I think my next sorting system that I would want to try to make would be like a shulker box-based sorting system, I think. Because that honestly sounds pretty cool. Although it's a lot harder to build than that sorting system, but it's also a lot more compact. So I won't have to go, like, you know, super deep into a storage system to actually just go get my stuff. I could also make one where it literally brings the items to me. But no, that would be hard. That'd be super hard. It might be more worth it just to have a regular shulker box sorting system that uses minecarts. Alright, let's go ahead and flatten out this little spot right here, though. And I think we're going to bring this out just a little bit. And also, yo, Moneyback, how have you been, my dude? How have you been? I don't think I asked. Alright, let's go ahead and get rid of this tree as well. I need to lower my mic. It's like I can't see my hotbar. There we go. Alright, that should be an okay amount of space for now. Let's go ahead and get our dirt out and try to make this work. So I think I'll probably have a little bit of an extension for a porch area. And then I think it'll go back. Maybe we'll have it asymmetrical as well. Or maybe not for the entrance part. Because if we do something like this, maybe we keep it not too wide. Then we can start breaking it up asymmetrically. So it'll be like this. And then let's do maybe a tower bit right here. One, two, three. Yeah, we're definitely gonna have to expand this a little bit more as well, because I'm gonna make this a pretty big house. This is gonna be one of our first bigger constructions in the village area, in our village. Also, might need to go to bed really quickly. $360 no scope the bed. Yo, what's up, Porky? Welcome in. Thank you so much for stopping by. How you doing today? How you doing today? We're gonna be building a house today, Porky. Alright, let's take down this tree as well. We might even need to take down the, like, all the trees beside here. Is there a log I'm missing? The leaves are not going away. Very fast, at least. Yeah, there's no logs! Leaves? What? I'm sure they'll disappear eventually, right? Right? It's not like the host has tick speed off or something weird like that, you know? Alright, so I think we do a bit of a tower bit here. Maybe not even... Maybe it needs to be more round. I kind of don't like the look of that. We can probably make it more round. That's a little too big, though. I don't want it to be, like, super big. Maybe I'll go kind of small for it. Maybe that'll work. And then after that, we can just have it going like this. And then for this side, I think we'll try to round it off as well. So it'll be something like this. Okay. And then I want to bring it maybe out like this. I just wasted a firework. Doing very good. What about you? Hey, happy to do your... First of all, happy to hear you're doing really good, my dude. And also, I'm doing pretty good today. Doing better. You know, we get to play some more Minecraft, so that's always fun. Let's go ahead and grab our smooth sandstone here. So I think actually, hold on. I just thought of something. That also might work here. So we have all of these segments kind of like pushed back. What if instead of pushing them back, right? Like what if they kind of came out a little bit? And I'll kind of show off what I mean. So like what if we did something maybe a little bit like this? It's gonna be really close here to the AFK-inator. What I might need to do is move the AFK-inator over one block, just one block. It'll still be there, but it just might be in a slightly different place. But then we could have our like little it's essentially just gonna be texture. Yo, what's up, false misinformation? Welcome in. Thank you so much for stopping by. Mortal, what'd you do to the internet cables? I can't find them, Mortal. I need to eat the cables, Mortal. Where are the cables, Mortal? I need them. That's amazing. Yeah, maybe we'll bring this out just a little bit. So it'd be like... Oh, am I dumb? Yes. Yes, I am. But I actually think I like that a little better. So that way it kind of comes out a little bit. And then I think we can have it just go back. Maybe we'll have it go, like, connected, like, right here. And then we'll do something like that. And then do something like that. And then maybe something weird like that. This looks like it could be a fantasy house. Where'd you put the cables, mortal? I'm not hiding them, I swear. You want cables? You want cables? I got cables. I got cables. You need cables. This is actually the cable I use whenever I plug my VR to my PC. I did that this weekend, and I got sick. It was actually yesterday that I played VR, and I got sick pretty quickly. I played some Blade and Sorcery, this game right here. Pretty fun, honestly, really fun. I also played some Beat Saber. I am definitely not as good as I used to be, ladies and gentlemen. Definitely not as in shape as I used to be, because oh my goodness, I was so sweaty and like out of breath. If I don't get my diet of internet cables more, well, that's not an internet cable. I might not be able to help you with internet cables, sir. I only have the one internet cable. I only have the one. What I kind of want this to go out even more, though, a little bit. So, like, what if we did this? And then I guess maybe it's fine to go this way. We could also do something like that, just so it's a little weird. This is gonna be the most fantasy house out of all of the fantasy houses here. I also might want to make some of the, like, the interior space a little bit bigger, maybe. Maybe. Alrighty, we can go ahead and cut this part out, because this is just going to be part of the house. Alrighty. And by the way, guys, it might take a minute to come together. It might take a minute. And well, if I don't get to eat your internet cables, mortal, it won't be good for you. Oh no. Oh no, chat. What are we gonna do? I also might actually bring this out just a little bit more, maybe. To where it's like that. And the reason is because I kind of want to do a little bit of a staircase here that'll go into the house. So this is actually going to be a somewhat raised house. Maybe not too high, though. Maybe just like this. So it's where we're probably going to be using a lot of sandstone. I might need a little bit more smooth sandstone than I brought. So we might need to go smelt or go make some more. But I'll have to see. I'll have to see, ladies and gentlemen. Bonk, 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 bonk. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Alrighty. Alright, I'm thinking I'm thinking this is gonna look good. We might want to even bring it maybe a little further back. Like potentially doing this. Just so it's got a little bit more texture to it. But then of course we have our entrance. And I'm probably gonna put stairs right here. might want this also to actually go just a little bit further back. Or maybe not further back. Maybe I just need to bring this more forward. Hold on. Sorry, chat. I didn't necessarily plan this build. I'm kind of just winging it. I'm gonna have to resort to you, mortal. No, don't do it. Don't do it. What I might even do is go ahead and bring this out a decent bit. And then we can extend the walls a little bit. And then bring up all the walls. We could also do a different color for the tower, like if we wanted to. That might be a good idea. But at the same time, it might be fine. Was that bread?
No.
No? I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure I just got bread bombed.
Might have been.
Before 10 p.m.? The Accords, though. I'm just kidding, I'm just kidding. I was gonna say, we got false misinformation in chat, though. You might be starting another war here.
Ruh-roh.
Ruh-roh, Raggy.
How you been doing?
I've been doing pretty good. Certainly a lot better, I'll say.
Yeah.
Although I'm out of sandstone, which is not good. And also, I think Insert might be hopping on a little bit later. He's not quite on yet, though.
Nice.
And we're gonna run out of sand, or I'm gonna run out of sand really fast here. Let me actually see. Ah, I see. Yeah, it looks like.
Why is Orison?
Oh, it looks like Insert's gonna be playing some Valorant, guys. Whoa, whoa. Have you ever played Valorant, Rex?
Nope, don't play on it.
Fair enough, fair enough. I have actually played it. It's fun.
Mm.
Just you know, it's hard. It's like. So, like, you have to have better aim in Valorant than you do in Rainbow. Like, it's crazy.
It's like CS:GO but harder.
Yeah, well, CS:GO but with, like, abilities. And it's like CS:GO and Overwatch somewhat jammed together.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
But, yeah, no, it is pretty fun, though. It is pretty fun. It's just really hard. I don't have the skill level to really play it anymore.
Why is False talking about eating internet cables?
I'm not sure. He wants some internet cables. Mans is hungry.
Huh.
Mans is hungry.
Yeah.
There is still dried kelp. Oh my goodness. Are all of my furnaces turning on? Okay, yes. I was like, what the heck? Why is there so much dried kelp in the system still?
What have you been up to in Rainbow? Or not Rainbow, Minecraft?
Minecraft, I'm actually working on building a new village house. Just because it's been a while since I've actually built a village house. I guess the last one was... I guess the mushroom was one. I guess that's technically a village house. But it's also a giant mushroom. I was going to actually build, like, a house today.
You could, I guess if you ever get the inspiration, you could try to make, like, a Terraria Minecraft house.
Terraria Minecraft house? Like, what do you mean?
Yeah. It's like... You just make it, but, like, on each side you put glass, and, like... If there's, like, a spot where it'd be, like, a crafting table, but they'd have to, like, jump over, you could just put it, like, in part of the glass. It's...
Like
I don't know how to explain it, but...
Like a 2D house, or...?
Yeah, a 2D house. I guess that's what I should start off with.
But yeah, interesting.
Might be
2D
an interesting
house.
might be an interesting idea, I guess.
I was gonna say, I don't even know how you would do that, because I use a lot of, like, texturing in my builds. Especially on Minecraft, so, like, how
I'd
would
say
you do
maybe just like make one side with glass and then the other is just like normal blocks.
that?
No, they have a Dokkaebi. What the frick?
Okay, okay. I think I understand. Alrighty, chat. We gotta wait for our sandstone to cook, though. It might have been a slight mistake to choose sandstone as our building material, but it's okay. I can go around and texture the place with some different blocks, though. We can probably use, like, birch planks and... Ow! There's a zombie. Hi. But we can probably use birch planks, and I'm thinking some maybe different stripped logs as well. I feel like that would work. And I mean, we gotta wait for our sandstone to cook, so might as well experiment with some stuff. Yeah, like maybe some stripped birch logs, and maybe stripped oak? I'm not sure about stripped oak, maybe. Alrighty. So, like, for example, we would be able to throw in, like, this, and then that, and then strip them. Just so it kind of textures up the build a little bit. And then we can probably also throw in... Oh. Like, maybe an extra log here. Just so it kind of adds, like, a little bit of texture. And then maybe also this. Okay, not too bad. And we get some of our sandstone back, so that's always good. Alrighty. Already not too bad, not too bad. I could also put some birch here. And then another zombie. Maybe some, like, birch planks here. Maybe that's a bit too off, though. Maybe. Maybe it's not too bad. Oh my god! I just got blown up by a creeper.
Oh.
That was kind of terrifying. That was kind of terrifying.
Skill issue?
Yeah. No, I have my mob sounds down, so I didn't know it was behind me, and I just blew up. I heard the TNT sound, and I was like, Oh, that was glorious.
Oh gosh, they're still there.
That was glorious, chat. Now we just gotta run down our tree here, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, I can't believe that.
Might want to turn your mob
so good
sounds
at this
up.
game.
Yeah.
I mean, normally it's okay. Normally I sleep. I did not sleep this time. I should have slept. Okay, let's get our stuff back together. Bonk, bonk. Also, we might need to go repair our tools soon. I don't think we have enough dirt here to actually fill in this hole either. I'm gonna have to grab some more dirt. Did I bring any more in the chest? I don't think I did. I brought some cobblestone. Maybe we can use this to our advantage. And what I mean by that is just do this. And so that way, if a creeper ever does blow up this specific spot again, then, I mean, it has some blast resistance. It'll only be one layer of grass. Oh my gosh. Another creeper. Not again. Not again.
Did you die?
No. This
Oh,
time I
okay.
see the creeper. As long as I see the creeper, I'm okay. But if I don't see the creeper, that's where it's bad. That's when it's bad.
Just a bit.
Oh wait, no, I forgot. I had also put birch planks here. And then we might be able to go eventually to like white concrete. White concrete might be a bit too much. A bit too bright though.
Nah.
I think that's fine. Yeah, that'll help us at least get rid of some of the or I guess not get rid of, but keep some of our sandstone blocks here.
Oh, they have Finner. Forgot about that.
Hold on.
He's by me.
All right, this is probably the part where we're gonna have to start separating up the textures as well, because I'm gonna have some parts that are like smaller than others. Let's see. Might be able to do one less there, and then here we're gonna be having it pretty high since this is gonna be the tower area. Let's go and go grab our extra sandstone here. Help. I'm drowning. I'm drowning. Not really. We're all good, chat. We're all good. Okay, I think the sandstone's gonna be done. Okay, not quite done, but we have a few stacks. And there's still kelp in the system. I don't know how there's still kelp in the system, to be honest with you.
What system is there, Kelpin?
My furnace system. It's still spitting
Oh.
out kelp. And so...
Just got an XP farm.
I don't get XP for it because it's taking like it takes the items out of the furnace with the hopper.
Oh.
So
So
unfortunately,
you only
no
get
XP.
the XP once you open the furnace?
Yes. Let's see. What should be the base? Maybe we go cherry wood as the base here? But let's also go ahead and get started on actually, I guess, getting the roof in place once we get our sandstone in place. ADHD be like. Alright, yeah, this part is fine. I might make this part a little lower than this part. And you'll understand what I mean whenever I actually start putting in the roofs here. And then should be fine for now. Let's I guess I do need to start putting in some roofing though, just to kind of get an idea of it in my head where everything's going to connect. So let me go ahead and grab some scaffolding here. Then we'll start off with the roofing. So this is going to be part of the roof right here. And it's also going to go out this way. Hmm. I gotta think about how I'm gonna do this. Because I might do it like that, where you have more space in between and gets more scaffolding. It's probably not gonna make sense at all, chat. Well, I'm trying to explain my thought process on building. But I'll try to show what I'm talking about though. So we're gonna get the roof going this way. And then let's also make sure that the roof is lined up here. And then go like this. Make this 2 high. And then we'll go like maybe 1 towards the center. We'll probably have to make this 2 high as well, because I don't think we really have the space to work with. And then I'll just cap it off like that. And ba-dunk, ba-dunk. Oh, is this supposed to go up one? I think this is supposed to go up 1 more. Yes, it is. But yeah, so that way everything kind of lines up right there at least. Ooh, I just knocked my mic. Sorry about that. And then we can probably have it somewhat end right here. And then it is going to be ending over here as well. Just because we're going to have the tower over here. And then I think what I'll do is probably continue the tower like this. Nope, wrong spot. Maybe I should have had this inside part so I could tell that this actually needs to go 1 more in. Which is quite unfortunate. Alright, well, we need to reconstruct the tower bit because we messed up, chat. But it's okay, it shouldn't be too much. Alright, we're gonna build the top up here though. 1, 2, 3. And then it will go in 1 right here, and then 1, 2, 3. And then it's gonna go in 1 right here, and then 1, 2, 3. I'm also breaking the wrong blocks, that's funny. 1, 1, 2. How the heck did I build this tower at first? My goodness, it was so off. But there we go, there we go. Now we just need to go ahead and copy this down all the way to the bottom. So I guess we'll go ahead and start taking out what is incorrect here. Yeah, I was looking at that for a long time. I was like, I'm pretty sure that this is wrong. I'm pretty sure this is wrong. Alright, there we go, though. now this should be accurate. Unlike it was originally. Also, maybe we don't go that low. Although it might be fine. Like if we just did a little something like that. Because if it's like that, then it kind of blends with the front of the roof part. And I don't really want it to blend. What I might have to do is bring this back just a little bit. Which would not be a problem. Okay. And then, yeah, we have this little bit going this way. We could potentially also make it to where this is just a flatter area to have maybe... how are we going to do this? I think if I put a slanted roof, maybe like a, not an A-frame, but like half of an A-frame roof going into this bit, and then we can continue on this main roof over here, potentially. This is why I wanted to mess with the roof right now, though, just because I know it was going to get really weird and complicated. Alright, let's also go ahead and go to bed so we don't have any more creeper problems. Creeper. Aw, man. Alrighty. As for the tower is probably going to be decently big. I also don't necessarily know what type of roof I'm going to do on the tower quite yet. Why so many creepers around here when I'm trying to build? And there's another one over here. Why so many? Why so many, Chet? Alrighty. Let's go ahead and get our scaffolding, though, so we can get up here. Because I don't necessarily know how this is going to work quite yet. What it might be is I might end up bringing this out just a little bit more. And so we're going to be messing up this entire wall segment, which I've already placed. This is the struggle with designing stuff on stream, ladies and gentlemen. You never know what you're actually going to be doing. But I think if I go ahead and make a little flat area, maybe so, it would not be too bad. Just a bit of a bigger flat area. I'll probably also move this over by 1. For now, everything's just going to be sandstone, though. Although we are going to be texturing everything, so definitely expect some texture here. Okay, is this also lined up? That is not lined up with the front. What I might do is go ahead and line it up with the front. Maybe? Maybe we don't have to. And then we can just bring these walls up just a little bit. But what I might do is go ahead and have this just be its own thing. Oh, I didn't mean to fall. Yeah, maybe I'll go ahead and add a... It's just gonna be like a little extended bit. And then we'll just have the wall continue. And then maybe we take this out. How are we going to do this? Because I think we would need at least like a couple of blocks of space to get a proper roof going. So what I might do is extend this wall just a little bit more. And what do I mean by that? I mean literally just extending it this direction one more. Alrighty. So that way we can kind of add like a little roof bit here, maybe add a little balcony right there or something. And then I'm thinking all this is going to be is maybe another little part of the balcony bit. Or possibly part of the roof. This probably looks so weird and so confusing. Let me start getting some more of the roof on though, then it'll start making more sense. Alrighty. So we'll go like 1, 2, 1, 2. Okay, that should work. And then it will go this way. Okay. And then as for the tower, it's still going to need to go up a little bit more. We could bring it up towards the top of the roof. Alrighty. And then another question is, are we going to have the roof going like... I think we're going to continue it like this. And then we'll be able to shape it and everything, like once we get done. In terms of like actually building the roof, I suppose. Let's go ahead and extend this up just a little bit more. And of course, we're going to be detailing all around the edge of the tower as well. So can you guys kind of see it starting to come together a little bit? Kind of. I hope so, ladies and gentlemen. I hope so. I could also do a little balcony bit up there. But the thing about it is, ladies and gentlemen, is it's going to be... I'm going to be texturing the roof as well. And like I'm going to be texturing all the walls and all the roofs to kind of have a similar appearance to this, I guess, kind of style. Where we're going to have like some dark bits and then some lighter bits. And hopefully we can get something that turns out pretty good. Yeah, over here, we're good to just go ahead and put some cherry planks along the side. We might even be able to add like a little extension bit if it looks a little too bland on this side of the house. Oh, I didn't make it. Dang it. Alright, we also have to figure out how the heck we're going to tie in the rest of the house to the build. So, right here, I know I want to continue this bit to go all the way through the house. So I'm going to have to try to grab, or I guess I can just see what blocks I need. There we go. And then we can maybe go... like this, maybe? So I think if we extend this out just a little bit more, it'd look fine. Eh. Oh, dang. Well, yeah, I think that'll be fine though, in terms of building it like that. Let's just keep trying to get it put together though. Let's get some more scaffolding. Bonk, bonk. Let's try to connect both sides. I feel like that's going to be very helpful here in terms of actually figuring out where our roof is, like what we're going to do with our roof. All right, there we go. Let's go ahead and bring these out one. And we're probably going to need this scaffolding on the roof in the future anyway, so I definitely don't mind placing some down right now. Also, yeah, I was going to say, I bet we don't have any more cherry wood. We don't. We're going to have to grab some more. This project's actually a bit bigger than I initially anticipated, to be honest with you. I did not anticipate the house to be this big.
You're making a cherry wood house again, I think?
Again?
Or not again, like... I misspoke.
Oh, good, oh, good. But yeah, I'm making a bit of a... It's supposed to be like purple and pink, I guess.
Oh, okay.
That's going to be the idea of it. Because I kind of have, like, most of my houses, they have a bit of a color scheme to them. Like, I have a blue one, I have a red one. I do keep most of my walls pretty vibrant, though, so I figured I could go with sandstone this time instead of birch. Like, normally I've been using birch on my houses. And I probably should texture up my houses a little bit, too, in terms of the walls, because I haven't really textured them. Do you play Minecraft much?
Not really. I will every now and then.
Understandable.
But I do have Minecraft.
Nice.
It's not really a game that I like to play much.
That's fair, that's fair. So, my goodness, chat. This is going to be a... Yeah, this is going to be a lot bigger than I initially anticipated.
Just a little.
Just a little. Yo, what's up, Richard Hadley Hugh? Welcome in. Thank you so much for stopping by. Bread. Hey, there's another bread bomb.
Yes, sir.
Okay.
Why is there an Emerald 5 on the enemy team?
Oh gosh. That is scary.
This is ranked 2, and I'm rather annoyed.
Yeah, I'd figure that is miserable.
Yeah. So I can't really, or none of my, what's it called, R6 tracker's working, so I only have the guess that I'm the highest rank on my team.
Oof.
So, Siege. It's a fun game.
Yes. Very much so. Yeah, I think if we do a wall like this, that should work out as well. I think that's another thing that kind of has turned me off of Siege, is the fact that it's not in a very good state at the moment. I need more sandstone, dang!
I kind of agree with you on that one, because, what's it called? Because of the hidden MMR, you're gonna get stuck in the rank you are in because of hidden MMR, and then your teammates are gonna be around your rank, but their MMR isn't gonna match or their hidden MMR isn't gonna match yours.
Yeah.
So it's kind of just a stupid thing that Siege would do, but I kind of understand it.
For me, I don't quite get it, because it's like they're they're doing what would be more of a casual matchmaking style in a competitive game, which is weird. Uh-oh, I gotta get some sand, chat.
I do kind of agree with you on that one, but at the same time, other than the fact of, like, how it works on its core with, like, teammates not being the, like, your hidden MMR rank either, I can kind of understand it, because there's a lot of people that smurf, so I'm assuming that's kind of an anti-smurf feature, if anything.
Maybe so, maybe so. I remember whenever Dead by Daylight went free on the Epic Store, like free to keep on the Epic Store, and the cheaters went crazy on that one, man. They, essentially, some cheaters made bots that would make new email addresses that would then make Epic accounts that would then download, or like, it would just get the copy of Dead by Daylight and then just like have, so they would have like thousands of backup accounts for cheating. It was actually insane. Speaking of games not really in the best of states right now, Dead by Daylight's another one of them, which is unfortunate.
Oh, so?
I mean, they just, the developers, they're kind of, I assume it's because they're underneath like corporate, and corporate's probably yelling at them like, you know, get more stuff out. You have to, you know, like they probably have a quota of stuff to do, but they are very much pushing like somewhat unfinished DLCs, like they're super buggy. They're not addressing old bugs that have been in the game for several years. It's like, it's weird. And they recently essentially announced an Operation Health and then didn't really do it.
That sucks.
Yeah, it does. But it's okay, it's okay.
I just hate how, like, especially when games have quotas, how, like, they just kind of don't get a choice on their updates much. Or, like, they don't have a choice on how finished their updates can be, which is kind of stupid.
Yes, very much so. But yes, Chad, I gotta go get some sand, it looks like. Either that or I could just go get straight sandstone, because I'm pretty sure that I know where a decent bit of sandstone is. And just getting, like, directly sandstone would help out a lot, Chat.
You could make, a sand duper.
Doesn't... Oh, wait, no, it probably does work on this server. I was gonna say, I don't think it works, but no, we do have duplication. And, I mean, I could, but... It's...
Yeah.
That somewhat takes the fun out of it, I guess, because it's like, instead of having to go mine stuff, you have to sit still for, like, a bit. You have to go AFK
you don't exactly
for a
have
bit.
to sit still. If you use, like, a chunk loader, you don't have to. As long as you have enough storage in the end.
That is true.
But I know what you mean. I'll be a smart aleck if you want to call it that.
Oh, no, it's good, it's good. Ow.
Pain.
Some pain, some pain. All good, though. I slammed my forehead into the roof of the nether.
Oh.
Yeah,
I don't think
usual.
that's how you're supposed to land.
Yeah. It works sometimes.
Yeah. Maybe.
Alrighty, let me see if I can't find... I was already digging here. I think it's over here. Where was the spot I was removing sand? I think it was right here? Okay, yes, because there is some sandstone here. Oh my gosh, it melts like butter.
I'm guessing you have a really strong shovel.
Pickaxe for sandstone.
Oh.
But yeah, no, the sandstone is actually going... Wow, that is crazy.
Going wow.
Yeah, it's going wow currently.
How do we go wow?
Wow. But genuinely though, like that's kind of crazy. I did not think that my pick would be able to mine it that fast. It's like, if you've seen like an efficiency 2 or 3 pickaxe on netherite, it's like kind of going that fast.
Oh.
It's a bit surprising. By the way, guys, this is what my pickaxe is: efficiency 5, fortune 3, mending, and unbreaking. I think it's one of the strongest picks you can make on survival.
Is it a diamond pick or?
It's netherite.
Ah.
Yeah, I kept having to repair my diamond tools, so I eventually was like, you know what? I need more netherite. Because the netherite tools, they have a lot more durability, which I like.
Hmm.
Because really, I don't think they mine faster, like, at all. They might mine a little bit faster, but I think their main thing is durability. The netherite upgrade.
Yeah. I would not know.
I'm not too sure. It doesn't... I didn't really notice because I already had efficiency 5 on my pick, so it was hard for me to tell, I guess, because everything already melts. But...
You could always just get a haste beacon wherever you go.
It's funny that you say that. We have a member on the server who does that. He just casually carries around like stacks of emerald blocks with him with the beacons, because he's or not beacons. I think he only has like one beacon, but he does use it. I need to farm some wither skulls though, so I can actually get beacons, because I just don't have the nether star.
Huh.
And it's because I built my wither skeleton farm in a nether wasteland, which essentially makes it to where the skeletons can't really spawn because there's a bunch of zombie pigmen spawning. And so I did a bit of a dumb.
Did you build on the nether roof your farm?
No, it wasn't the nether roof. It was so I went to a nether fortress and it was unfortunately in like the nether wastes. So like that's where a bunch of zombie pigmen can spawn and stuff.
Oh.
And so I spawn proofed the nether fortress to where the skeletons should only spawn in one area, but because of how how many spawns were being taken up by the zombie pigmen and stuff, there was just like no spawns.
Oh. You could also always, I guess, if you have the time and or maybe somebody else has one, just like make a farm on the nether roof.
Yes. I was thinking about that. Nether skeleton farm though?
I mean,
I thought that they only spawned in nether fortresses.
Oh, they probably do. I'm uneducated. And...
Oh, I got you. Because I was gonna say I have a zombie pigman farm. I have a piglin farm. I have a blaze farm. I have a bunch of different farms in the nether. And the piglin and the zombie pigman farm, they specifically use they are above the nether. They're in the roof.
There.
And then the sand just melts even faster.
Are you still using your pickaxe? Do you have a shovel?
I have both. I have both.
Oh. Have you yet to look at Grounded 2 or any of the Grounded games at all?
Whoa, it got really weird. It got really, like, ominous and weird. And unfortunately, no, I have not. But I did hear about the fact that Xbox Game Pass has Grounded 1 and 2. So, like, if I was theoretically to get the Xbox Game Pass at some point, I could play those games without having to, like, pay the full price of the games.
Yeah.
So that might be a better way for me to actually be able to play Grounded for you guys, because it's been getting requested. That and also Prey, I believe it was. Prey got requested as well. And I heard that Prey is very similar to, or not similar, but it was, or I guess, yeah, similar to Dishonored. So I might play some Dishonored in place of Prey, just because Dishonored is a very fun game. And I haven't played all the way through Dishonored 2, like, before, so I could do that on stream as, like, a fully fresh thing. But I'd probably want to play Dishonored 1 first. But I have played Dishonored 1 a ridiculous amount on console. So I know, like, just about everything. So it's gonna be more so like me just walking you guys through the through the campaign on if I do Dishonored 1 at least. This is a weird day for playing Minecraft. Yeah, it's a Tuesday. It's a Tuesday. So I essentially just I didn't stream yesterday, but I wanted to make up for the fact that I didn't play Minecraft yesterday by playing some Minecraft today. So that's why we're playing some Minecraft. I still wanted to get the Minecraft in because it's a popular series on the channel. It seems to be one of my best series at the moment. I guess. So I definitely try to get my Minecraft in, ladies and gentlemen. Ow, ow.
Are you getting back into the swing of liking Minecraft, or?
Oh yeah, definitely.
Nice.
It just it took a minute. It was more so like maybe burnout, I think, and it wasn't even burnout entirely on Minecraft. It was just burnout in general, and so I wasn't having much inspiration for
Oh.
video ideas. Wasn't having much inspiration for ideas of what to do on stream, like what games to play.
Hmm.
And I sure was not having any ideas of what to build on Minecraft.
Hmm. Is that whenever you took your I think it was like, I don't, maybe it was the time, but like you took like a
Yeah, the
week
break.
break, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Nice.
And also, we should be getting some more. Oh my gosh, why do we have so? We still have tons of dried kelp in here. Let me go grab some more lava as well. I don't know why we're still getting dried kelp, chat.
I don't think I've told you this, but in Siege, more operators are getting the, I think it's Glock 17 that I think
Is that the Raura?
Domit. Yeah, la, la, la.
Okay, okay.
But they're giving it to Pulse as a secondary, who already has a shotgun as a firstary. If you see, or like it, I don't know how to explain it, but it's kind of a, I guess, buff more so ever
Yeah. Is it?
all around.
So, would you say that's buffing defenders? Or
It's not
attackers?
given to all defenders, but just like I feel
Like you said, it's going to
Pulse?
who all is it going to? You said it's going to Pulse. You said it's going to.
Pulse, Rook, Oryx, Ying, and Sledge.
Okay, yeah, that's all defense operate. Okay, so they're taking away the ACOG, but giving a nice. It's the machine pistol, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Okay. I mean, I'm down to see what that changes. That's still somewhat weird though. I'm thinking because like they're still moving guns around and stuff. It's like why are the operators not being touched? What about the gadgets? They're still moving guns around. It's gonna continue to be a gun game meta until
Yeah.
they can figure that out.
Yes, I was in general trying to say was like I feel like Pulse was already strong enough. Being able to play below, like having to have that choice between playing below and being able to play like a Grizzly is assault rifle, but now practically having both.
Yeah, it's gonna be a mess. It's gonna be a mess.
Yeah.
Prey is a good game. BRB. I've heard that Dishonored is like Prey, and I wonder if the Xbox Game Pass has Prey on it, because I haven't really seen any gameplay.
Might I ask what either of those games are?
Prey. I'm not sure what Prey is, to be honest with you. I've just been requested to play it, and it looks interesting. But Dishonored is it's like a game where you essentially play in a somewhat what would you call it? Goodness, I can't think of the word. No. What is the word? Victorian. There you go. Where you play in like a Victorian era civilization where you're essentially a you're framed for something, and I guess no, that's a little too much. That might be giving spoilers. But the game itself is about stealth gameplay, and you play as an assassin. But the thing is, your choices affect the game overall. If you actually assassinate people and you leave a trail of corpses, then there's a plague that is going on in the city, and the plague will get bigger, the plague will get stronger if you're just leaving a trail of corpses. As well as that, there will be more guards, more security and stuff, because you're kind of getting a reputation, I guess, compared to if you there's non-lethal ways to go about things as well. So like there's a lot of choice in the game.
Ooh.
Yeah, no, it's pretty fun. And
Sounds like
it
it.
looks like Prey might be on Game Pass.
Huh.
I think it is.
Then is Game Pass like is it like a monthly subscription?
Yes.
I will say, if you only ever like I guess end up planning to get grounded, I would suggest getting the game flat out because it's only $30.
That'd probably be a good idea.
Yeah, that way
But
it's
at the
like
same
you
time,
get
it's like I could get like it.
yeah.
I know I'll actually own the game, but I'll have a lot more options if I do the Game Pass in terms of what to play.
Doesn't
And
it
would
make
be
like
a
all
little
the
cheaper.
game? Yeah, it doesn't make all the games on them like free technically.
Yeah, because you get access to like 500 or 600 games
Okay.
for 10. I think it's like $10 a month.
Hmm.
So it's admittedly it is predatory marketing. I don't necessarily like it, but at the same time, like not everyone has the funding for like all these new AAA games coming out and stuff, and still being able to buy all like just being able to buy games in general, I guess. And so it kind of gives an opportunity to play games that you can't necessarily afford. But at the
Yeah.
same time, it's like, yeah, you don't get to keep anything.
Unless you keep paying for that subscription.
Yep. Oh, spider jockey! I haven't actually seen a spider jockey in a decent minute. Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh! Spider jockey
Don't
was
die.
winning. It's because there's like an armada of skeletons, a whole armada of 2.
Be worse, it could be 10. No, I'm joking.
Oh no! Oh no!
Yeah, that doesn't sound fun though.
It's all good though. Let me grab my cherry wood actually. Also probably go to bed as well because I need to make sure that we don't get blown up by a creeper again. Ow! I stubbed my toe.
Oh.
Oh, there's an arrow in my toe. Guys, I can't adventure anymore. I took an arrow to the toe. Oh my gosh, I have an arrow just about everywhere, actually. Hold on. Like, that does not look comfy at all. Did I get shot in the hand, too? These skeletons are brutal.
Wanted to give you a hand at arrow.
They wanted to give me a hand.
Yeah.
Bonk. Alright, and this will probably be a good place to finish off the wall. Oh. Wait a minute, chat. Not this far. Okay. Ow! My legs!
Did you die to the creeper when you're in full netherite?
I'm in full, or not full, but I have a diamond helmet, diamond leggings, and diamond boots with fire protection 4, protection 4, and protection 3. So not the
Ew.
best. But I was full health, I think. So I did get one-shotted by a creeper, which is surprising, but...
Just a wee bit.
Alrighty, we might need to go out too as well. Just so that way it kind of lines up. Get some more of our scaffolding. Okay. Never mind, we'll just fly up to the top. Oh my gosh. I swear I've played this game before, I swear. Alrighty, it looks like we're actually going to be able to give this one a bit of a nice we're gonna be able to give it like a nice little steeple finish. I'll probably just make it do something along the lines of this. Just because it is a fantasy house, we can make it look a little weird. There we go. And then we're going to need some sandstone to be able to actually get our tower. We just need to get the tower to be a couple blocks above the actual roof connection here. So that way we can start the roof of said tower. So let's go ahead and start building it up. Maybe one more as well. And I think that should be fine. What I'll probably do is have a bit of a, like, cylindrical roof. But I think I'll have it going out with slabs. Guys, we're going to need a fall counter at this point. How many times have I fallen off this roof? Yeah, I think I'm going to surround the outside with slabs, so it might connect up a little bit, but I think that should be okay. Bonk, bonk. Alrighty, and then we'll have these going up to... See, okay, we still have some cherry wood. We're still good. Let's also get rid of all the extra blocks, just so that way whenever we're doing interior, we're not going to be tripping out. Ladies and gentlemen. Get a little bit of scaffolding there. Okay, this is actually really square at the top here, which I don't like, so what I'll probably do is go up only... one on the corners, and then two on the sides with two at the top. That should be fine. Alright, let's go ahead and take a look. Okay, not bad. I might want to make it a little... I think it's fine. I was gonna say, I might want to make it a little taller, but it might be okay not being taller. Let's take out all the scaffolding. Oh, and I guess we don't have to. I do kind of want that tower to be a little bit bigger. Or not bigger, but I kind of want the roof to be a little bit taller, maybe. Or maybe it's just the fact that it looks so square to me. Maybe if we brought down the corners right here as well. That might give it a bit of a better appearance. Okay. I mean, I guess it's okay. Alrighty, chat. Now for the fun part. All of the texturing. Oh my gosh! Oh, there's a creeper in there too. Uh-oh. Do I have any arrows? I do. Although I can deal with these mobs with my sword here. All right, let's go ahead and grab some lanterns so that way we can not have those mobs spawning inside again, even though there's already some more here. Yep, there's a creeper. Can you not hop up here? Okay, so they can't hop on the blocks with the lanterns there. Interesting. Yeah, let's just go ahead and put some lanterns in here for now, just so that way nothing can spawn. And then we'll fill in the roof here. And everything is going to look slightly weird just for a moment. Okay. Let's go around to the other side as well. Grab some scaffolding so that way we can throw up our smooth sandstone here. There we go. And as for these spots right here, what I think I'm gonna do is put smaller roofs on them, I think. Although they might be a bit too tall for that. Maybe I'll go ahead and bring them down just a little bit. Although this should be good enough. And we're also gonna have to figure out how the heck we're gonna get these roofs going together. What I might do is I might have this roof somewhat connect up with the walls here. So it'll be like this. Okay, so that's just going to be another little, like, jutting out section, if that makes sense. And then as for this bit, we should be able to just close it like that. And then probably... Actually, I don't know how this is going to look. Maybe we just bring it down like that, so then we can go ahead and go bonk bonk. Or maybe we'll make it a little steeper. So it'll be... maybe something like that. And then over here, we might be able to go with something very similar. We don't have any more cherry wood. We've been burning through it, chat. What game are you gonna be playing tomorrow? And also, what Richard said, how you doing, Drex? And in terms of what game I'm going to be playing tomorrow, let's see, tomorrow's Wednesday. I might try to get some more Skyrim. Just because last time we played Skyrim, unfortunately, it crashed, and I'm sorry, my dudes, I wasn't intending for it to crash. Maybe we do match it up with the rest of the roof, although I think it will be just fine if we don't. So we can have it just kind of going this way. Although right here it might look a little weird. But I think it'll be okay. We're adding some randomness to the back here, just to kind of spice it up a bit. And it is nighttime again. I don't advise building during nighttime. I always struggle. And also, guys, oh my goodness, is this roof going to be a lot to texture in survival mode. Uh-oh. Alright, we'll probably just go with 1. We'll go with 2 there, just so that way it's uneven. Alrighty, not too bad. Although, admittedly, it is a little weird with 2 like that. Maybe we'll just keep it simple. And just leave it with the 1 there. Is that another spider jockey? Bro, what is this? Why am I being attacked by spider jockeys? Ow. Where am I? Alright. Time to sleep. Time to sleep, chat. Ow. Why did I take damage? Was that from this? Was that from that? Alrighty. What I could even do is I could make this a bit more solid. And kind of have it to where it's like a... like this kind of roof. I mean, I don't think that would look too bad. Especially not in a fantasy house. Although, let me make sure that we're doing this correctly. So it'll go 1, 2, okay. So it's literally just an entire block. Uh-oh. Put like that, I believe. I might just keep it a little smaller on this side. Also, my goodness, why do I keep walking off the edge? Also, another thing that I just saw that we might be able to do. Let me grab some scaffolding. Baby zombie. Get out of here. We might be able to make it to where this side looks like it has a bit more, like, roof to it, I guess. By doing this. I guess we'll have to see how well that looks once we actually get everything textured. But I think that is the entire base of the house kind of laid out. So I think we're doing good there, ladies and gentlemen. Now, what else? I might also go ahead and throw... I guess maybe we should move this over. So let's go ahead and go grab a bucket. And I think we only need a bucket. That should be it. Speaking of buckets, I think I have them sorted. Yeah. Sweet. Alrighty. So I think it's there. Okay. Let me quickly take a picture of this just to make sure that I don't mess it up. Because I didn't build this. I'm just moving it over by 1. Oh, flush. Alrighty. I might even be able to move it over by 2, maybe? Do I also have a decent amount of dirt? Let's see. If I remember it correctly, this is just me kind of building it from memory. I think it was like... Oh, no, I see, I see. So then you would put it there. Okay. And then there was one more piece of wood. I'm assuming it probably went there. And then there was a lantern here. Let me make sure that that's how it looked. Okay, there was actually not a piece of wood here, and not a piece of wood here. Okay, but besides that, that is the AFK Nader rebuild. By the way, guys, what this thing does is it literally just spins you in a circle while you're AFK. Oh yeah. And stay hydrated, ladies and gentlemen. Stay hydrated. Oh. Do a little bit of stretching, ladies and gentlemen. We have been playing for 2 hours here. Oh my gosh. I couldn't see that for a second. Alright, let's collect our scaffolding. And then next, we're probably going to want to figure out how we're going to do the outside. Alrighty. So one thing that I'm thinking about is how we're gonna do the... Excuse me, how we're gonna do the roofing here. I think the first thing that I want to do is maybe go grab some... Maybe dark oak wood? To do, like, highlights at the ends of the wood. The ends of the wood. The ends of the roof there. Let's see. This has the least amount of stuff in it. Let's go ahead and take this with us. We could also just grab another shulker box. There's really no problem in it. But let's grab maybe dark oak would be good with it. It's gonna be mostly stairs and slabs, I think, that we need. So I mean. Alrighty. So here's another question is how are we going to implement it into the roof? Because we could do extensions like this, where it's like the ends of the roofs are I don't think you finished closing the hole. Finish closing the hole? Are you referring to the... Oh yeah, I didn't. I would have noticed eventually. I'm sure. But thank you for pointing it out, though. Ow! Oh, yeah, I also didn't close this one. Alrighty, we're gonna have a lot of stuff to detail here, though. But yeah, I also wanted to see how we're gonna do this exactly, though. What I might do is I might put stairs on certain blocks. So like right here, I might do a stair. Oh, if I can get the placement on it. Into a stair here. Which would then go into a stair here. Oh, I fell. Guys, I don't know why I keep just walking off the edge. To be honest with you, I'm starting to think it's genuinely just like my keys getting stuck or something, because like I'm not walking off of the edges, but it keeps sending me off the edge. Okay, that needs to be a plank there. Then should be able to place this one. There we go. Then it'll probably be something... Maybe something a little like this. That's not too bad. Now, I guess one other thing is, do we outline the entire roof here? It's like, do something like that. And also, let's go see what this looks like. Okay. So normally I wouldn't like the corners peeking over the top, but I'm kind of okay with it. I'm kind of okay with it here. Though I will say there's certain spots that I don't necessarily like. I guess I might need to get some cherry stairs as well. Oh, I was like, wait, where is it? It's over here. Yeah, let's go and grab some cherry stairs. Just so that way it matches. Also, I appear to have missed a stair here. Okay. I don't know what we're going to do about that color, though. To be honest with you, I might try to do it a little bit of a different color. It is 1:58 a.m. on Wednesday. Goodness, my dude. Goodness, my dude. 1:58 a.m. You're up quite late then. Maybe this is where we can bring out some of our magenta terracotta here. I actually really like that. Okay. That's actually not too bad. And then last but not least, this layer. Okay. That's not too bad. I don't know how much I like the stairs, though. Like having cherry stairs with the pink terracotta. I think that kind of throws it off just a little bit. And then let me try to grab some more of our texturing blocks to see what I can do here. So I'm thinking maybe we could grab our white concrete. I'm pretty sure we had some white concrete here. Yes. Maybe we could grab our white concrete here and just have it to where this is white concrete. Although maybe it needs to be a little higher. Maybe we'll go that and then birch log maybe. Very weird texturing, I gotta say, that I'm trying to do here. Let's also go ahead and grab a crafting table, because I didn't grab one of those. Put this shulker box over here in the correct spot, or in a better spot, more convenient spot. And then let's go ahead and make a Oh, I was about to say I've trapped myself in here. But yeah, let's go ahead and make some stairs. Can you make smooth sandstone stairs? You can. Perfect. Just so it seems like a little bit textured there. And then I think I'm also going to go ahead and put stairs here. Maybe that'll be fine. This is the first time I'm really texturing walls, so I kind of don't know what I'm doing whenever it comes to texturing walls. Kind of winging it. And honestly, maybe we could go with some planks here. Or not planks, sorry, logs here. What about cherry logs? What do they look like stripped? Well, those are really pink. Maybe not cherry logs. Alright, let's go ahead and throw some of this stuff back in here for now. Do I not have any more oak logs? That's not good. What's up? Okay, I mean, it doesn't look too bad to me. It's kind of throwing me off a little bit. I don't really know what's throwing me off, though. I think I do like the magenta-colored roof, though, going along the top. I feel like that's a really nice option. And then besides that, I also think we should do some windows. Maybe we'll do a... I don't know if we should do a big one or if we should do like 2 smaller ones. I think a big one might make a little more sense. Although maybe a big one down the middle. Yeah, I'm thinking a big one down the middle, and then we can put some slabs around. Although we'll probably want to do... How are we going to do this? Let me think. Another thing is maybe we could use mud. Okay, so I'd have to figure out how to get a bunch of mud in survival mode, though, to be honest with you guys. But maybe I don't use dark oak here. Maybe I use like spruce wood or something, because I'm feeling like the dark oak is just a little too dark for me. So maybe we'll just use some spruce wood. Alright, let's just grab a couple of stacks. And also, we need to eat. Okay, I mean, the overall shape of it doesn't look too bad. Like, it definitely looks nice in context with the other houses. At least in terms of shape. I don't know how I'm liking the color scheme just yet. I'm gonna have to really refine it, I think. It's also nighttime, so we should probably go to bed. My face. Ow. I may not rest now. The bed is too far away. I was jumping on the bed. A mortal has joined the game. A mortal has been blown up by a creeper. And you know what, chat? Just because it's fun, I'm going to go through the branches this time. Whee! Ow. I was like, what just hit me? No. Alright, I think we're good with adding a window there, and maybe another one up higher a little bit. Let me see if the spruce looks a little better as well. I mean, we could do, like, something like this. We could even just do, like, where it's something like that, and then we could add... How do you make fences? Sticks! We need sticks. This is why I have just enough items, by the way, guys, because I don't know how to make normal things that you should normally know how to make. I always forget the recipes. It's terrible. But maybe we could just throw that down, and then we can get some glass in. And then over here, we can just have little wide windows. But with the same concept, although with spruce, not with dark oak. And then let's also kind of bring this back right here. There we go. Just so that way the house isn't, like, touching the ground there. Yeah, we'll just do something like that. Already, I'm liking it. I'm liking it already. The thing I'm really not liking the way that this looks, though. To be honest with you, I don't know if I like this. It might just need to be a smooth sandstone there. 'Cause even that, it looks a little off. Maybe it's okay, though. I don't know how I like it. I don't know how I like it, chat. One thing I do know, though, is I think I want to replace the roof with that terracotta, ladies and gentlemen. Which does mean that I'm going to have to go collect some terracotta, because I currently don't have a lot of it. But I like the way that looks, and I think we might be able to use that as a base. Although I don't like the way these stairs look like that. Like, what I might have to do is just put terracotta in place of these stairs. Because I really don't like the way that they look. And I mean, that's not bad. Just a little extra color. Maybe some pink stairs up there. Not bad. I don't know how I'm feeling it. Besides that, maybe we go with birch doors. Let me see what door looks the best for us. Cherry door isn't too bad. Birch doors, though. Maybe we'll try cherry doors. Okay. Not bad. I don't know if I prefer cherry doors, though, or if I would maybe prefer something a little darker. Maybe cherry doors is fine for now. I don't know if I like that texturing, though. I don't know if I like that texture. It looks a little off to me. And then I was also thinking about putting maybe a layer of, like, trap doors. Maybe dark oak trapdoors. Is it like that? Okay, yeah. Putting it possibly somewhere along the edges of the house. Maybe more so towards the top though. So like if I grab my scaffolding, we could throw some trapdoors. Oops. Throw some trapdoors right here. Oh, I fell. Why does that keep happening? But let's go ahead and let's just see how that looks. I don't like it. I don't like it. I immediately don't like it. Whoa, whoa. We actually got another player in the game. Someone's on the server chat. As I keep falling. Why do I keep falling? I'm so bad, chat. I'm so bad, guys. Alrighty. I will say, as of yet, though, I don't think it looks too bad. But I do think I want to replace everything with magenta terracotta. So that's what we're gonna be doing, ladies and gentlemen. Whenever I actually get back from the restroom, because I do need to use the restroom. So I am gonna go ahead and have a little bit of an intermission, so I can run to the bathroom and check on me Montre and get some stretching in as well. Be sure to stretch, chat. Don't play video games for like ever, and don't stretch. Let's throw all of this stuff that we don't need into the sorting system. And then we're gonna need, let me see if we need any more purple dye, or if we're all good on purple dye. Purple dye's right here. Where am I running to? I know we need more terracotta, but okay, we have a decent amount of dye. But in terms of terracotta, we're gonna have to go get some. So that's where we're gonna be heading next, ladies and gentlemen, right after this break. I'm gonna go ahead and close these doors just in case, because I've had some zombies like capable of spawning in here, and I don't know how, I don't know where they're spawning, but I will be right back, ladies and gentlemen. BRB. we are back, ladies and gentlemen. I got a sandwich. Alrighty. Let's go ahead and grab another couple of shulker boxes, because I seem to be finding myself running out of inventory space quite a lot. And also, I'm really not sure what I'm going to do with this roof yet, right? So I might go into creative mode just to test, like, do just a little bit of testing, just to see what I might be able to do. Let me go ahead and go to testing, like a testing world. And then, oh yeah, I forgot I was testing how to make the redstone work for the bamboo machine. And this is, I guess we've done quite a bit of build testing in this world, because we also tested the, like, tree farm, I believe. Or no, this isn't tree farm. This is testing slime blocks and testing, like, flying machines. Okay. I see. I think I was just making... I was testing mining machines. But let's go ahead and get all this out of my inventory. Or out of my hotbar. And then let's go for colored blocks. Maybe purple concrete, magenta terracotta, purple terracotta, maybe pink. Maybe pink, magenta, and purple would be fine. Because we could do, like, purple at the bottom. Like, because if the entire roof was going to be... Let's just build a mock roof here. Out of magenta concrete at first. And then we're also going to have dark oak at the ends. Alrighty. So maybe we could do something with, like, the purple terracotta around the edges. And then have it go into pink terracotta or something. Is pink terracotta really what I want to use, though? I think that the concrete's going to be way too vibrant if we are going to be using terracotta. Isn't it time set day? / set time? Oh, yep. Oh, I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. There we go. I was like, I couldn't think of what the heck it was, but I don't know if pink terracotta is really what we want to go for. Let's look at some of the other blocks we might have. I feel like wool's gonna be a bit too bright. Maybe magenta concrete. Too bright. What about cherry logs, maybe? Or stripped cherry logs? That's not too bad. I like that a little more than I like the pink terracotta. Okay. I kind of like that. That might be what we do. Now we just have to get a bunch of regular terracotta, chat. So, let's go ahead and go do that. We're going to be heading back through our nether portal over to the Mesa Desert that we have a portal to. So let's go ahead and head over there. Let's keep in mind how many fireworks we have as well. So we don't want to use all of our fireworks. That was a little lucky. We also gotta hope that nothing spawns in this little tunnel here. Because things do, or I guess it's okay if they spawn, but at the same time, you know, don't want them to, don't want them to. Alright, let's go. Alrighty, so we just need to mine a bunch of this stuff. Unfortunately, it looks like it doesn't melt. It doesn't melt like sandstone does. That is unfortunate. But we can just grab like an inventory's worth of it. I don't know how much we used whenever we were actually building the roof, like how much cherry wood, but we're probably gonna need something comparable. We do have a decent amount of terracotta back at home, but at the same time, you know, we don't wanna use our terracotta supplies, like our terracotta surplus up, so that's why I went out and decided to go ahead and gather some more. But yeah, how's everybody's day doing? How was everybody's day going, I should say? I also did a little bit of skating this weekend, just a little bit, ladies and gentlemen. And I ended up getting slightly sunburned. Whenever I got finished skating, like, I skated to go play Magic, specifically, and I got really sunburned. It was actually kind of crazy. I was, like, bright red whenever I went to go play. It was funny. I also had brought some watermelon, and I brought, like, some sandwiches with me to go play Magic, and the watermelon actually leaked into my sandwiches, because I just had them wrapped in, like, some, saran wrap, and so I just, the watermelon juices leaked into the sandwiches, but I didn't want to throw away the sandwiches. I don't like wasting food, and so I was like, you know what, I'm just gonna commit. I'm gonna eat the sandwiches, and they were a little bit soggy, but not bad. Not bad, to be honest. Have you guys ever had watermelon sandwiches? Because that's essentially what it was like. It was like eating a watermelon sandwich. And it was like a turkey sandwich with mayonnaise, and then the watermelon juice had soaked into the bread. It was peculiar. I was like, this has got to be what eating a Krabby Patty feels like, right? Because it'd be all soggy and because it's underwater. Unless there's like a way to, like, they keep the Krabby Patties from getting wet. I wonder. But yeah, besides that, I did go play Magic. The particular game of Magic we played, ladies and gentlemen, was actually one of the most intense games of Magic I think I've ever played, ladies and gentlemen. I literally could not get, or let me restate that. None of the players at the table could actually get any combos down. No one could get really any big plays, because every single turn was literally like, it was like one person would play something, next person's turn, they'd counter it. Then the next person would play something, and then the next person would counter that. So it's like, it was just counter after counter after, like, not even like counter spell. Exactly. It's like it's just like, for whatever reason, all of the decks we were using the new, I believe it's called Edge of Infinity, or whatever the new precons for Magic. They're really strong. They're really strong, and they were just like perfectly countering each other. But I ended up losing that game, though. I did not win, ladies and gentlemen. Big sad, but it's okay. I had fun. I will say it was quite a funny game to watch too, because it was just going back and forth. Like, it was like we were just slugging each other with our counters. Like, no one could do anything until it got to the last little bit of the game. One of the players played a card that made it to where every player had to discard all but 6 cards, the bottom 6 cards of their library. And so, essentially, what that means is it was 6 turns, and then everybody's gonna be out. Everybody's gonna be perishing. Because in Magic, whenever your library, which is your deck, whenever you run out of cards to draw, you're out. You just immediately lose the game. And so everyone was like really pressured on that, but like by that final play, and everyone was still alive by that final play. But we were all at like really low health. I had like 6 health going into that situation. It was not good, ladies and gentlemen, but I was alive. I did end up going out quite early on, though, in the rotation. I believe I was first out, I think. No, second out. I think I was second out. But still a fun game. And I was also kind of happy to have not fallen whenever I went skating. I haven't skateboarded in like a decent minute, ladies and gentlemen. And I honestly was expecting to fall. Is it lagging? That was weird. But yeah, I was expecting to fall, but I was at the same time quite careful because you know I am getting older. Don't wanna break anything. That, and of course I mentioned it earlier, but I had played some Blade and Sorcery on VR, and I also played some Beat Saber on VR this weekend, and oh my goodness, I got really sick trying to play Blade and Sorcery. I seem to get really motion sick while playing VR games, which is unfortunate, but I can play them for like about 30-ish minutes before it starts getting kind of rough. So I ended up testing out the... Oh boy, we're lagging. I'm thinking this is gonna... I'm thinking I'm gonna have to restart here. But, I tried out Blade and Sorcery, the actual game, not Blade and Sorcery Nomad, which is the, like, I guess, the Quest exclusive version of Blade and Sorcery. But it was actually crazy how many updates that they've added to that game. And if you guys don't know what Blade and Sorcery is, it's like a medieval combat game where you have like magic and you can do like sword fighting, and you can use a bow and arrow in VR against opponents, and it's pretty cool. I'm gonna go ahead and disconnect and rejoin the server because I seem to be lagging. And I'm not sure what's up. But yeah, Blade and Sorcery is really fun. I think that Blade and Sorcery was probably failed to connect to server. Is the server crashing? No. Is the server crashing, chat? Uh-oh. Am I too far away? I'm like 2,000 blocks from spawn, which can cause some problems sometimes. Let's see, is that actually gonna load? But Blade and Sorcery, very fun game. I would recommend checking it out if you haven't checked it out before. Oh my gosh. Guys. Oh, I'm falling through the world. I was falling through the world there. Okay. Guys, the game's breaking. I'm scared. What if I just load up and I'm in a cave somewhere? I might need to ask Insert to restart the server. Ow. Okay. We're back to this point. Okay. Whoa. Why is the server lagging so bad? What's happening? I don't know if I can play like this. Is it because I'm 3,000 blocks away? That might be the problem. Let me go through the nether portal here and see if this helps the lag. Oh, I'm crawling. This is peculiar. This is peculiar, guys. I destroyed that sandwich. All right, let's see if we can't join. Please. Please let me join. Please. Please. Come on. Let me join. Come on. Please. Please. Okay, we're joining, but let's see. Is it actually gonna load though? We're falling through the world again. What a beautiful, beautiful screenshot. What is happening? Am I breaking? Like, am I breaking the server? Let me see, one more. I'm gonna try to just get back to my house and see if I'm what's causing the problem here. Maybe there's a closer mesa biome to our base. And also, ladies and gentlemen, I actually trimmed up my beard for the first time in a while. I'm not sure if it's like super noticeable, but I don't have like crazy long tufts of hair sticking out of my face anymore. It's just it's a lot smaller now. But yeah, I also trimmed up my mustache, got my face a little bit to try to just keep the smaller hairs growing, I guess. Timed out. What? What? Get sock opt? Is it? I think the server is actually broken. And I think it needs to be restarted. Yeah. Yeah. Hey, Mr. Boss Man. Alright, we asked Mr. Bossman if he can reset the server. Let's go ahead and check out what's been going on in the Discord server while we wait, though, ladies and gentlemen. I cast archaeology. What is this? The site can't be reached. Oh, the music.
Throw it against the wall. Ball, throw it against the wall.
Oh my god. Okay, okay. Fred? Nap time? This looks like something from, like, Who's Your Daddy, if you guys have seen that game. It's not as inappropriate as it sounds, either.
Mom, can I have a popsicle?
No, honey, you'll spoil your...
Hey, parents, tired of those out-of-control kids? Throwing embarrassing tantrums wherever they go. At the grocery store, on the playground, even at the dinner table.
I know where this is going.
You've had it with parenting, but wait, there's
No!
solution. Introducing Nap Time, the latest, most effective tool for child tantrum prevention. It's simple. Just douse a rag with our patented Sleepy Time formula, place it over your child's cry.
What am I watching? What am I... Okay. Okay. Been there, done that. Seen that, been there, done that. What about the tennis ball one? That's 13 years old. Seen it. In fact, I've seen neither of these, I don't think. I've literally seen neither of those. And then, of course, ladies and gentlemen, we also got the coolest thing I think I've seen Helldivers release. By the way, I'm completely biased because I like bugs. But the coolest thing that Helldivers has released, or not released yet, but that they're going to release. Are you guys ready for this? I think there's copyrighted music in this. I'll have to mute it. Oh no, it's Helldiver music. Look at that! Look at that thing! Do you guys see that though? Look! It can breathe fire! Bug dragon! Into the Unjust.
When Into the Unjust launches, Super Earth's maximum security cities have come under an unprovoked attack by the Terminids. A seemingly coordinated attack.
So this is a coordinated attack by the Terminids. And it's going to be bugs in the cities again, which is super fun. I love the bugs in the cities.
This act of terror cannot stand. Now, Helldivers will, for the first time, take the battle to our enemy's home.
We are going to them.
They will go deep into the gloom, into the Terminids' home worlds, their hive worlds, to uncover their mysteries, deal with
Look
the bug
at the
threat once and for
landscape,
all,
though.
and establish
I
them.
assume we're gonna have to deal with a lot of gloom, though. The gloom is probably gonna be quite intense.
Themselves as the rightful
Yeah, look at that.
masters of this galaxy.
That is crazy.
The bug hive worlds are planets that have been completely terraformed by the Terminids
Dude!
over a long period of time. When Helldivers go to the bug hive worlds, they will find that they have
There's caves? I didn't even
enormous
realize there
cave
was
networks
caves!
spread across the planet like a disgusting disease.
That's actually really cool. I
Helldivers
love
go
that.
into the caves to gather intel on the bug mutations and to uncover the secrets of the gloom.
We wanted to really turn the game on its head and see what happens when we
That's so
put
cool.
4 Helldivers underground.
In the claustrophobic and horrifying cave systems, some
This is like some, if you guys have seen, I believe it's called Alien, Fire Team or something like that. This is giving me like vibes from that, or even from like Alien versus Predator back on the Xbox 360. If any of you guys have played that, I think it's on PC as well. But
You have to really plan
looks so
before
good.
you go in to get all of your weaponry, because there's no help from
that's a good point. There's gonna be no help from the super destroyers, no stratagems in the caves. These planets are gonna be hard. Like they're gonna be really hard. I'm guessing.
your super destroyer once you're in the caves. You'll have to look for areas that have no roof to call down ammo.
Okay, so there are gonna be
some
no roof
sections of
arrows.
the cave can also be darker than others. So it might be
Oh,
good
that's
if
so
one
cool.
squad member uses their flashlights, while the other squad members use their more powerful support weapons.
Okay, so flashlights are actually gonna be useful now. Nice. That's what I sent you this morning. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I looked into it a little bit, but I didn't watch the full thing.
So we
since the Minecraft server went down, so I'm waiting for it to go back up. And while we're waiting, I decided we could go ahead and check out this video.
Brand new Hive World exclusive missions.
Okay. Destroy
We
Spore
have the
Lung.
Hive Lung,
Okay.
which is what the bugs are using to produce the fog that you see.
Interesting. So the bugs develop an organic structure that seems to function like a lung. I love the fact that we're getting lore. We're getting lore for the bugs now, chat.
In the gloom. You have to go deep down past all its tendrils and enemies that are protecting it.
Prepare for Stalwart plus Portable Hellbomb to be the new meta. I mean, I already thought that that was a pretty good meta. I have a, if you guys remember Hokage, every time we play Helldivers 2 together, he's running something very similar to that. At least he runs Portable Hellbomb like all the
Bring
time.
your backpack Hellbomb or just a lot of big.
All right, let's see. Let me see if I haven't gotten a message back quite yet, so I think we're still just waiting on insert. Hopefully he'll notice the Discord message soon. Let me see if the Minecraft server is back up. Hey, actually hold on. It might be back up. Let me.
Weaponry and destroy it.
Okay, I see.
The other big mission is the mobile oil rig.
Mobile oil rig.
Big,
You have to drive around.
slow, clunky oil drill that you will drive around on the surface of the Hive World.
That's so
to
cool.
drill for the oil that Super Earth is basically farming from the Hive Worlds. And you can defend this with a big cannon on it, which will be very useful in case some enemies might want to come up and destroy it.
That's so cool, though. Okay. I love the fact that they added like a convoy mission in a way. Like you have to make your own
Environments,
convoy.
we of course have to have subterranean species. We have
Subterranean
new enemies that burrow
species?
into the ground and erupt beneath the player's feet.
Oh no, that
So
thing's
the warrior will be
huge.
your run-of-the-mill mole enemy that will just charge towards you from underground.
Okay, okay.
If you're facing a bile spewer, it will look for blind spots and pop up from the ground, throw out a few projectiles, and then pop down into the ground again and find another
The
spot to
bugs are
attack you
gonna
from.
be hard. The bugs are gonna be hard,
The
chat.
charger will do its charge, but now there's a big
The charger can charge you underground? That's gonna be scary.
Sound moving towards you rather than the behemoth itself.
That's gonna be
There's
scary.
always this small game of whack-a-mole.
Yeah, I was
you
gonna
have to
say, it's
play
like a
with
game of whack-a-mole.
Some additional subterranean bugs that will jump out of the ground at any given moment.
I wonder if they're all gonna be subterranean on the hive planets, or if it's gonna be like a mix of normal bugs and subterranean bugs. I hope it's a mix, so that way you know you
Dragon
genuinely
Roach
get surprised.
is like a big
Dragon
flying
Roach.
fire titan.
It's literally called a Dragon Roach. I love that.
If you wind up fighting it, you end up having to deal with its acidic fire breath.
Acidic fire
It
breath?
will keep attacking you until you put enough pressure to get it to back off, or you manage to shoot off its wings and take it down.
Okay, so you can pressure it
You
enough to
know
where it'll
that you
want to
will be
leave, though, I
fighting
guess?
These subterranean enemies when you feel the rumbling.
The
But
rumbling,
if the rumble
okay.
is slightly bigger, please ignore that. I'm sure it's
Why is he saying please ignore that? What is that?
With the launch of Into the Unjust and
What is that? Is that gonna be a new creature? Maybe a Bile
slightly
Titan?
bigger. Please ignore that.
Or is it just like a
I'm sure it's
wave?
fine.
Because is this one giant creature, or is this a wave that comes towards you? It looks like a wave that literally comes towards you.
with the launch of Into the Unjust and the exciting release on Xbox, we now also have 2 new warbonds. One of which is the ODST crossover warbond.
Yes, we're getting the ODST Warbond as well. I believe that's going to be out in 2 days, I think?
Which
On
is
the
our first
28th?
legendary warbond.
It's
When
a
it became
legendary...
clear
Wait.
that we were gonna-
The crossover warbond, which
It's a legendary Warbond. Huh. Does that mean that it's going to be more expensive than the normal ones?
is our first legendary warbond.
When it became clear that we were gonna do an Xbox version of the game, we asked ourselves, okay, so what would fit in? And ODST came to mind immediately.
I was going to say, yeah, for sure. Look
We
at
want
it!
to make the perfect Halo collaboration. So every detail that you would expect to be there should be there.
And also, I've learned, ladies and gentlemen, that the reason that the ODST are in Helldivers universe is because the Halo video games exist in the Helldivers universe. And so these guys are essentially just like they've essentially just modeled their armor after ODS like video games. It's essentially like they're almost cosplaying,
All the
which I find
weapons have
pretty
a
cool.
Very iconic look.
Look at it though.
It's something that everyone would recognize if you're a Halo fan.
We are
Dude.
extremely close to the original ODST content.
Some small changes had to be made to maintain believability, where the ejection port is, like tiny things like that.
We're
Okay,
fans
okay.
of Halo ourselves, so we wouldn't want it any other way than to be absolute.
Oh my gosh, dude.
Pay close attention to the models. We might have snuck in some things.
In the end, we managed to deliver exactly what we wanted to deliver, and that's very rare in game development.
So Dust Devils is our newest warbond that we worked in collaboration with our partners at Wushu.
Dust Devils,
The
huh?
Dust Devils are Helldivers that are trained and experienced in fighting in extreme conditions, and they
Okay.
are very useful now that we're going to go deeper into the gloom and fight on these desert planets that are infested by a lot of dangerous bugs.
Okay.
So in this warbond we have 3 new stratagems, 1 primary and 1 throwable. First off, we have a new assault rifle. But there is a small twist on this assault rifle. It's the first assault rifle with incendiary rounds. We have
Okay,
this
so there's gonna be
napalm, which
incendiary
lowers the
rounds in
airburst
Helldivers.
rocket without
Yes.
The proximity trigger.
Expendable napalm, which is an airburst rocket without proximity trigger. Okay.
Then we have the spear gun, which is a single fire projectile with a gas harpoon. So when you hit
Gas
the enemy,
harpoon?
it will explode into a gas cloud. It's a sort of
Okay.
utility versatile tool.
I kind
Finally,
of
but
like
not
that.
least,
I
we
kind of
have
like
the
that.
Solo silo, which is a missile silo contained in a hell pod and a laser designator. And
A
you can aim
missile
whatever target
silo?
you want. And the missile will go to that target and just make a big boom, which makes it possible to attack enemies from a very large distance.
That is so cool. It's like a 500
Story for Into the
kg.
Unjust develops. Players need to venture into new parts of the galaxy where they will encounter many new kinds of threats.
It's like a 500 kg, but you can be extremely accurate with it. I like that.
We have many things in store that
That's actually hype. That's actually hype, chat. Like, okay. Also, let's see if the Minecraft server is back up. But yo, that's actually really hype. I like that. Okay. Let's see. Are we still lagging? We're actually breaking blocks this time, so we're not lagging. Aw, that is so cool though, ladies and gentlemen. I guess they're adding a ton of stuff to Helldivers. I'm looking forward to it. But what about you guys? I am personally a really big fan of the Terminids, and so the fact that they're specifically being focused on now, it's got to be one of the greatest things I think they've added to Helldivers. Like, I'm not even gonna lie to you. I'm super biased on it because the bugs are my favorite, but I'm excited. I'm excited. That's gonna be out on September 2nd, I believe, as well. So definitely be keeping an eye out for that update, ladies and gentlemen. But, oh, that is exciting. Also, I wonder if, like, what they're gonna do with the pricing of the ODST Warbond. I wonder if they said it's gonna be their first legendary Warbond, so I wonder if that means it's gonna be more expensive than the others. And I kind of understand because it's a crossover with Halo, but at the same time, it's like, dang, price creep already? But I'm hoping it's just the same price as all the other Warbonds. But I suppose we'll see. We'll see, ladies and gentlemen. Maybe even, I suppose like a 250 credit increase might be fine, or something like that. But like if they make it like a whole like 2,000 credits, I feel like super credits, I feel like that might be a bit much. But what about you guys? What are your opinions? Ooh, that is beautiful. Hold on. I've kind of shredded this landscape. It won't load. It won't load. I was gonna try to get a screenshot like of the landscape with the sunset right there, or I guess the sun rising, but it unfortunately will not load. Maybe we can get a screenshot right here or something. Just because that's not too bad. Not too bad of a landscape shot. But honestly, that is really hype. That makes me excited for Helldivers. Another thing, ladies and gentlemen, Skyrim has, I didn't realize how much stuff was added by the anniversary, like, edition of Skyrim. Because I haven't actually played the anniversary edition of Skyrim, like, all the way through, and I haven't done all the stuff. So there's going to be a lot of new side quests and new items that we can get in the Skyrim playthrough that aren't even modded. It's just from the Anniversary Edition, which is really cool. I didn't know how much stuff they added, to be honest with you, because I knew that there was like the magic or the elemental arrows. I knew that there was the like the I believe it's the spell sword armor. Like there was a few different armors and stuff. There was also like I think a mount and some pets. That was whenever I had seen it last, but now there's like I think 3 different quest lines, like entire quest lines. There's like a ton of new items, and there's also, I guess there's more interaction with stuff from older games, because there's like 2 entirely new levels, I guess you could say, like in 2 entirely new areas that are full of loot, full of creatures that make sense with the lore, and I can't wait to get into it. I can't wait to get into it. But yeah, we're still getting our terracotta, ladies and gentlemen. We need a lot of terracotta. We need a lot to probably finish the whole roof, because we've given ourselves quite the project here. Alright, I'll probably get like an inventory full of terracotta, just because I don't want to have to come back and get more. So we're gonna go ahead and get a full inventory. As well as that, my tools are getting kind of low. They're not like super low, but they're getting kind of low. So what I might also do is head to the end, so that way we can get a quick repair on our tools. And I can show off what Insert and I believe Hokage have been up to. As well as that, I mean, if we for whatever reason need a break from the house, so like building the house, we could also go ahead and just go do some work in the Nether, because our Nether hub is still a very big project that we need to work on. It's probably best to just get that done, like get a little bit done at a time, just because we have to hollow out a really big area in the Nether, which is easier said than done, especially whenever there's ghasts constantly spawning around you. And also, maybe a little bit later this evening, maybe Insert might hop on. Maybe we could get a game of the Spleef minigame that we have, ladies and gentlemen. It's like Snowball Spleef. As well as that, if there's any suggestions for any minigames that we should make, I'm honestly open for suggestions. Because, like, any minigames that you guys might think would be fun, I can definitely give a shot at building. We do have an entire area designated for minigames and for like shops and stuff, being Funland. So we have the space for it. We have the space for it. We just need ideas and also to get building. I've thought of trying to build a building another Spleef-like game, but it's a lot less. It's not exactly Spleef. So essentially, what it would be is you would have a layer of TNT. And then a layer of sand on top, but you wouldn't have like pressure plates or anything on top. Instead, on the same layer as the TNT, you would have dispensers going all the way around, and maybe even dispensers going up in certain locations. And essentially what it would do is you would occasionally set off random, or maybe not dispenser, so maybe wood and then TNT and then sand, so that way you can set off the TNT a little bit. Whoa, yo, Demo, thank you for the $20, my dude. I appreciate you. How you doing today, Demo? How you doing? I didn't even realize you were in chat, my dude. Azert's left? What happened? But yeah, I was thinking about that minigame with the but yeah, yo, Demo, how you doing, my dude? I was also thinking about the my goodness, that super chat caught me off guard, not gonna lie. Oh, dude, I appreciate you though, my dude. But yeah, Demo, what do you think of the new Helldivers update? Have you seen the Bug Dragon? I'm super hyped for the Bug Dragon. As well as that, of course, you know, there's the third act coming out in Path of Exile 2. There's lots of updates that are going to be coming out soon that are really, really cool. But back to what I was saying about the minigame before I lose my train of thought on that. It would have wood and then a layer of TNT and then a layer of sand. And on the layer of wood, there would be a bunch of dispensers around that were connected to circuit, like a redstone circuit that would essentially make it to where it fires random dispensers, and so the TNT would drop out, or maybe you don't even need TNT. You could just do wood and sand, but yeah, so the wood would burn, and eventually it would be like Spleef, but random Spleef, because you never know whenever you're gonna fall. But that's the idea of it. Fine enough. Had to repair my car while on the clock. You had to repair your car while on the clock? Bro, what happened? That does not sound fun. I've actually, funnily enough, I've also had to, I've had to change a tire while on the clock before. Wasn't my tire, it was a customer's too. But what did you have to do? Alright, let's grab some pink dye and grab some purple dye. Alright, there we go. Oh wait, no, pink terracotta doesn't look that great. I remember, I was gonna do cherry wood that was stripped cherry wood. So maybe we'll just grab another stack of magenta and another stack of purple. Alright, sweet. I probably should grab a shulker box for all this, but it's... What was that? I think that was lightning. I also need some more. Oh my gosh. I need some more fireworks. It's getting really freaking loud, though. Apparently it's storming. But yeah, no, Demo, what happened? What happened to your car, though? Spin, ow. I'll see if he's in a spot to sleep. I wonder if he's lagging. Oh my gosh. Oh, I put 2 slashes. I was when the server was weird. Maybe I was just too far away? Yeah, no, that was weird. PCV had eroded and was causing the car to idle a little too roughly. Huh. PCV. I'm already terrible with acronyms, but I also just might not know what that means. What is PCV? I went far as well. Ah, I see. Yeah, I'm a little ignorant to that whenever it comes to cars, not gonna lie, but the PCV had eroded and was causing the car to idle roughly. The idling roughly though, I do understand that, and that is not good. That is not good. I need to learn more about cars, although I have yet to own my own vehicle, ladies and gentlemen. I have yet to own my own vehicle, unless you count. 1 second, unless you count. Unless you count this bad boy. This is my ride.
Did you pull out a one wheel?
What?
Did you pull out a one wheel?
I fell down a one-way? What?
What? Did you pull out a hoverboard or something?
No, it's my skateboard.
Oh, okay. I'm like, oh, that makes sense.
And yeah, it literally is my ride though. Like that's how, aside from my sister's car, that's how I get places.
Like the store?
Yes. Occasionally I do have to go to the store on my skateboard. Not pleasant, but not too bad. On those days I just can't grab like a bunch of stuff.
You could get a bike maybe.
That is true. That is true. A bike would be a lot easier to ride than a skateboard. The only reason I have a skateboard though is just because I used to be like really, really into skateboarding, like the actual sport of it, rather than just riding around for like use, I guess. Yeah, I used to enjoy skateboarding. I had a couple of skateboarding videos on the channel, funnily enough. They're just they're privated now, but maybe one day we'll have to go back and do like a react to old videos or something.
Insert hasn't privated his yet, so.
That is true. He hasn't privated his. I don't think I really do anything in that video though.
Yes.
If
I mean, if I had
remember.
the video. If you go back, like, I have to remember who sent me the video, and then I have to scroll up a whole bunch, and I'm too lazy for that, so.
It's all good, it's all good. Yeah, I don't remember if I really did anything. The reason I have them privated, though, is because I used to be kind of cringy, chat. And it was.
It builds character.
It does. Cringiness builds character. But yeah, it was bad, guys. So whenever we go back and watch them, oh boy. Basically, it's a seal for the engine to keep pressure and air from building up for excess gas from combustion. Okay. That sounds like it's probably bad then if it's not letting out the excess gas properly. And I assume that was probably why it was running rough in terms of idling. And also, I've just realized I didn't bring any scaffolding, but we're okay. I also just realized another thing. I did purple instead of magenta.
Uh-oh.
I have two different colors, two different very close colors of terracotta, not concrete. And I placed the wrong one.
Oh, do you have to go back now and redo it?
Yeah, it was just a little segment. I just had to take out. Well, technically, I'm redoing my entire roof because I decided it'd look better without the cherry logs and look better with like magenta terracotta. So I'm kind of redoing a little bit of everything here. What?
Oh?
What did I get hit by?
Something.
I got hit in the air. That wasn't me taking fall damage. I got hit in the air. Is Joseph around here? Did he snipe me or something? I didn't hear any arrows. Also, guys, I have got to show you guys Joseph's area. It's actually insane. Without it, the air-to-fuel ratio is thrown off and can cause misfires and stuff. Oh, I see. Okay. Yeah, that's not good at all. Did you manage to get it figured out, though? Did you have to... Well, I assume you figured out the problem, but were you able to... Or not. You were obviously able to figure out what the problem was, but were you able to fix the problem? I couldn't English there. And I guess that would just be getting a replacement part, maybe? Whee!
Is it bad that I'm already almost level 100 again?
I mean... No? That's the only game you play, right?
Yeah.
No?
Yeah.
It's not a bad thing. Well, it's not a bad game. It's not a bad thing for that to be the only game you play as well, because like there's several members of our community that have like very specific niches. An example I can think of off the top of my head would actually be Demo's friend Timeless. He's super good and super knowledgeable at Terraria. Yes, and Demo is actually super knowledgeable at Terraria as well.
Are they the ones that asked you to play Terraria?
I don't think they initially asked me to play Terraria, no.
Ooh, okay.
If I remember correctly, maybe I think they helped me get a mod pack together for Thorium. The original person that actually asked me to play Terraria was a gentleman by the name of Brett Stings. He hasn't been on the channel in a decent bit. He's in the military, and so he's a very busy person.
Okay.
But yeah, I believe he was the one who requested. Well, not boot camp. I'm pretty sure he's literally overseas, like he's doing stuff.
Oh.
But because I'm pretty sure he said, like the last time I talked to him, I think he said he was getting deployed. I'm pretty sure, but I'm not too sure. But yeah, be sure to go check out his YouTube channel, though, guys. Brett Stings on YouTube. He has like piano videos. He's done some Terraria videos, of course. But yeah, a whole bunch of stuff. All I really needed was a length of heat-resistant rubber tubing to replace the old stuff. The hard part was reaching the dang thing. I feel you. Oh, and quickly dirties the oil and internal parts of the engine since the buildup of pressure in the engine causes gasket leaks. Oh, okay. I see. And I understand exactly what you mean about that one, where you have to actually get to the thing. It also depends on what type of car you have as well, because like some cars they're more intelligently built than others. I gotta say, I used to work at an oil changing place, and like I'm not amazing with cars. Like I didn't know what you were referring to whenever you like were referring to the I gotta scroll up the PVC or PCV. Oh, was it PVC that you were saying? All right, yeah, I guess it was the I wasn't familiar with what you were saying, but I have I do have some experience with cars, just not like a crazy amount.
How many jobs have you like collectively had? Because I know you had the pizza station or what, Pizza Hut, not Pizza Hut, or whatever it was.
I've worked
Oil
4.
changing. 4? My God.
Yes, I've had 4 separate jobs. I worked at a pizza place, I worked at an oil changing place, I worked at a hardware store, and I worked at a hardware warehouse.
And then a warehouse was the most recent one, correct?
Yes.
Yeah.
But yeah, and I actually, funnily enough, the hardware warehouse is actually why I don't have amazing hearing, because I had to cut chain, and they didn't provide ear protection, so like I had to, you know, have you ever messed with a, like a table saw or anything like that, or have you ever seen?
I mean, kinda, yeah, when I was younger.
Okay.
Because
well,
my,
the table saws themselves are pretty loud, and then whenever you bring it against wood, normally it's not that bad, but whenever you bring a table saw against metal, it has to be the specific saw for metal, by the way. You can't just bring like a circular saw that's for wood and use it against metal. You have to have a specific one.
Different harnesses.
But whenever you use one against metal, it makes insane noise. And it's super loud, and I should have worn ear protection, because now I'm sitting here asking everybody, what? What'd you say? What'd you say?
I just do that already. That's probably not a good thing.
Yo, Richard! I must consume thy internet cable's positive crankshaft ventilation valve. Okay, so yeah, you did mean it. Positive crankshaft ventilation valve. We're learning here today. You gonna learn today. Oh, Mortal, I require thy internet cables. All right, let me go grab it real quick. You just see stream cut off. No.
Not again.
I was gonna say, honestly, I can't touch my internet cables, guys. Though, I'm afraid to. Every time the Wi-Fi it already like breaks enough as it is, guys. We don't need to be messing with the stuff. And in all actuality, I don't know why it breaks. It's been weird with the new router. It's like ever since I had to get a new router, it just occasionally is just like, yeah, no, we're gonna go in the red. We don't want to work today.
What if your cats just end up biting them and that's why?
That is a possibility. That is a possibility. My sister has 2 cats. My cat Marshmallow, she's super antisocial. So she likes to stay in my room. She doesn't like to go out and mess with the other cats or animals. But my sister's cats, I don't know. Maybe. But at the same time, it's a little, you know, like I feel like it's rude to blame someone's animals if you don't know exactly like that it was them. So I don't know it was like that's the problem. So.
I doubt it was the cats, but I was just, you know.
I also doubt it was the cats as well, because the 2 specific cat. Wait a minute, I said 2 cats. My bad.
Wait.
She has 3. But the cats are pretty well behaved. There's one of them, the one with 7 toes, is a little crazy.
What do you mean 7 toes?
7 toes. I have a cat with, or not. I don't have a cat. My sister has a cat with 7 toes.
On each foot?
On her 2 front feet, yes.
Okay. She.
Yep, 7 toes on her 2 front feet. So she's got 14 toes total on just her front paws.
And then like the average 4, so.
On the back. Her back feet are normal. I might be able to. Let me go see if I can find that cat. Nominal, you. Let me go see if I can find. Her name is Gray. Let me go see if I can find Gray. Although I'm gonna go ahead and lock myself in the house because I don't trust the mobs. Oh wait, we have windows. The windows don't have glass. They'll just walk through the windows. I'm gonna go up to my
Just like
bedroom.
little, to buy $1.
It's all good. I'm like right next to my. Right next
You
to
die.
my. No, I didn't. I didn't perish,
Oh,
but
okay.
I missed my. I missed my entrance to
No.
my bedroom. I guess I can also lay down just so maybe the mobs will go away. But let me go see if I can find Gray, just so I can show off her toesies.
Nothing stopped me from saying devious things right now. Except for consciousness. Could technically scream that on my lungs. What? Why? Okay. Hey, Richard Titan.
Alrighty. Now, Gray doesn't normally come into my room, so she's not really liking it. But yeah, I hope you guys could see that though. I hope you guys could see that. Also, we didn't rise from our bed. No. Yeah, hopefully that's... Is it visible on stream?
Yeah.
Okay. But yeah, she's got 7 toes. It's almost like a thumb, huh? That thumb thing, that thumb structure is 2 toes as well.
Does like... So does the cat have like 2 on the like, I guess it'd be right, or like whatever side, and then like 1 on the other? Or like...
So it has, well, no, she has like, I guess that species of, or that breed of cat has like 5 toes on all their, like, cause she has 5 toes on all their feet. And then she has 2 extras.
Huh.
On her front too.
What? Why was... What?
Why? I don't know. It's a mutation, cause her mom, doesn't have those toes, like, at all.
Huh.
And, I mean, so there's really no reason for her to have that many toes, but she does. Have you never seen a cat with more than...
I don't
like,
think
a
I can say
regular amount of
yet
toes?
that.
Okay.
I felt like... I genuinely thought it could only go to like... At most with like, I guess, a natural mutation to give you to 5, but not 7.
Yep, she has 7. It's weird, isn't it? It's weird, isn't it?
Just a wee bit.
You have a nice cat there. Thank you, Richard. That's actually my sister's cat. And her name is Gray, and she does not like being picked up, if you guys could not tell. she's also somewhat, she's not necessarily like, she's like really, how would you say it? Like, she's sassy, I guess. She's like very sassy.
Feisty, I guess, maybe.
Yeah, feisty. Feisty might be a good way to put it. Because she does what she wants. She does not let other people or other animals stop her from doing what she wants. She's kind of a crazy kitty, but she's great.
Yeah.
And whenever she wants something as well, she screams. Like she'll like "Meow, meow." It's great.
Does your sister have any Sphinx cats, or are they haired cats?
All haired cats, all haired.
Ah.
Although, we have another one that's a bit interesting. Whenever she was a kitten, something happened to her tail, and her tail's basically just been crooked, like, all of her life. And her name is Chloe.
Huh.
We have some weird cats.
Nah.
But yeah, we can only assume that something happened whenever she was younger, though, because it's like, whenever we were taking care of her, her tail was normal at first, because she's actually a baby that was born from my sister's other cat, Nala.
Oh.
But yeah. She has a crooked tail. I call her Squeaky as a nickname because she has the like most high pitch meow you've ever heard. It's like
oh my.
Like it's so high pitch, and it's kind of adorable though. Well, I say kind of adorable. It's really adorable. At some point, maybe in the middle of September, maybe a little earlier, we should start up PoE 2 again. Spirited, Hi Money Back. Yo, honestly, I'd be down. I'd be down too, because PoE 2, I obviously haven't played PoE in a while, but Path of Exile would be fun to get back into. And of course, with the Path of Exile 2 update dropping, Path of Exile 2 might have some hype behind it. Wow. Yeah, I think I'd be down. I think I'd be down. Because they are dropping the, I think they're dropping the third act on the 28th, right? Third act. They're dropping the like the new act on the 28th of this month, I believe. Also, there's been an Enderman here. But once we get all of this in place, I might go and fly around and look at and kind of show you guys some of what Joseph has added, because Joseph has been going crazy. Like literally it's mind-blowing. I think that, you know how you play Rainbow?
Yeah.
I think that's how this man plays Minecraft. He just doesn't stop. It's crazy. I don't know how. I don't know how. It's
addiction.
Maybe so. No.
Why do you think I still play Siege, man?
It's like, why do you think I'm still playing? You think I want to be here?
I just realized, why is there like a crap ton of minecarts in the like? There's like a whole bunch of minecarts in the top right of your minimap. What's
top right of my minimap?
Yeah.
Where? That's my tree? I think I know what that is.
Just a bunch of villagers and minecarts?
Yes.
Oh.
You are exactly 100% right. It is a bunch of villagers in minecarts. I realize that might have sounded somewhat sarcastic. It was not.
No, you're good, dude.
It's literally villagers in minecarts.
If there's any sarcasm, I didn't pick up on it.
Okay, bad. Oh, am I out of magenta terracotta? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Alright, well, we might go ahead and start doing our texturing already, since we're kind of running out of terracotta here. So might as well texture the roof a little bit. Alrighty. So I was thinking with the purple terracotta specifically, we might be able to go into like these crack areas and kind of crack areas, like the parts where the roof connects, the connector bits, whatever the heck you call it, and just kind of place some purple terracotta randomly in there, just to kind of highlight it a bit.
Smart.
Hopefully it's smart. I don't know how it's gonna look.
Probably won't look that bad.
That is the hope. That it does not look that bad.
Oh, why is he there? I'm scared. Sorry.
Oh no, you're all good. You're all good. Oh, I see how this works. Okay. Okay. Then we add some color here as well. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that my D key is tripping because I keep like launching myself off the side of off the side of the roof here.
Oh.
I don't need that. We'll bury it. We'll bury it with the other terracotta chat. You can almost access the strongest monster in the game. I'm almost level 100 in Monster Hunter. Yo! Hey, get it, my dude. Get it, my dude. It's called the Third Edict, but it's the Fourth Act. Okay, yeah. Third Edict, Fourth Act. Okay, that's where I was getting confused. I was like, wait a minute. But yeah, Third Edict. The Third Edict's gonna be releasing. Oh, have I not been grabbing this magenta? Oh, no, I have. Let's say no. We need the magenta.
How long does it normally take you, gosh, how long does it normally take you to get the resources for your builds?
Get the resources for my builds? It really depends on what I'm building. This one, it took a decent amount of time because I'm using terracotta and sandstone. And you have to, or well, specifically colored terracotta and sandstone, and smooth sandstone. So I had to go get sand and then, or not sand. I had to go mine a bunch of sandstone and then smelt it, and then had to go get a bunch of terracotta and a bunch of dye and then combine that. So I mean, it depends on the resources. I do have a lot of resources just built up though as well. Like a lot of random stuff in my chests.
Yeah.
But it usually takes a decent amount of time.
Do you ever plan to I guess once you make a server, or if you have any way to update the server, do you use to or do you plan to use copper golems as like I guess auto sort?
So I was actually asked about this earlier it was brought up earlier in the stream about the fact that copper golems just completely outdate my storage system. But I do agree that my storage system is outdated, yes, by the copper golems, but I don't think I'm going to make a copper golem sorting system if we play in the new update. I would want to do a shulker box type sorting system next, which involves minecarts, and it's a whole mess. I saw like Mumbo Jumbo building it, and it looked really hard. I don't know if I'm even going to be able to recreate it, but that would be the goal, like a shulker box sorting system.
Sounds I guess intriguing and fun.
It's hopefully.
So I don't really know how any of that works, or just the.
It's gonna involve minecarts, dispensers, and shulker boxes. And essentially, it's going to make it to where I can store an entire chest full of shulker boxes of one item. So it's going to be a really, really deep storage system, I guess you could say. The problem is I'm pretty sure that each of the segments is going to be very expensive in terms of redstone and stuff. So if I was doing like a full reset, I don't know if I'd be able to build it immediately. Because it does seem like it's going to be pretty expensive. And for real, though, Richard, you can almost access the strongest monster in the game. I wish I could play Monster Hunter, guys. I want to play Monster Hunter because they have, like, I think they have 9 stars out right now. Like, I'm pretty sure it's 9-star monsters, which is kind of crazy. And there's Arch-Tempereds as well. And I can't even, I can't play. My PC can't handle it. Even though Codename Dex, one of the community members, actually got us some more RAM to be able to play it, then they made it to where the visual RAM required more. And speaking of that, I actually need to talk to a friend. I had been offered a graphics card, but I needed to get the specifications of the graphics card to see if my PC could handle the said graphics card. Because it might be too much for my power supply. But if it isn't, then maybe potential graphics card upgrade coming soon, ladies and gentlemen. Which could mean Monster Hunter, potentially.
Actually, question. Do you know how somebody would increase their, like, what is it? Like, processing power, I think you call it? Or,
processing power? Like, well, what are you specifically looking for?
So, my friend Banan, his graphics, so, I don't know how to explain it,
the RAM
but...
and the visual RAM?
Yeah, because, it's kind of hard to explain, but...
I know it... Go ahead. I was gonna say, I know a decent bit, so I might be able to...
His computer, he got, I don't know any of the specifics, but... He thinks he needs, like, a better graphics card because of his, like, his graphics are really bad. He has to have everything, like, to the very least just to run, like, games like Siege.
Okay.
And he's planning to save up for a better graphics card, and I was like, I want, like, if you know anything, well, I guess I'd have to ask him for the specs.
What you could probably do in that situation is try to load a game that's pretty heavy loading in terms of like graphics and stuff, and check out your task manager, and it will tell you what's being stressed, if it's your visual memory, if it's your graphics card, if it's your processor. It'll tell you exactly what the problem is, and you can figure out what to upgrade from there. That's how I know that I need a graphics card upgrade, because I need more visual RAM.
Okay. Thank you though. Because I will say, he was able to play games like Siege really well for a while, and then I think it might have just honestly been like an overload of something, and then his like computer short-circuited while he was on vacation, and then.
Well, if it's a situation like that where it could be say storage is very important. He has plenty of storage, right?
Yes, he does now, but I think even back then he still had quite a bit of storage.
Okay.
But I will tell him that.
What about normal RAM? Do you know?
I'm gonna be honest, I don't really know much about his computer, cause
got you.
I don't ask. I generally think he knows more, or at least enough, but
I got you.
plus I personally don't know nearly enough to have an idea on what he needs.
I got you. Well, he might be able to figure it out using Task Manager.
Yeah. Thank you for the advice, though.
Yes, sir. Or I guess not even play the most taxing game that he has. Play a game that he wants to play, and see and check Task Manager and see what's going on.
Yeah.
And maybe tell him to put it on the graphics that he wants as well. Although I will say Siege, I actually play it at its lowest graphics too, just because I prefer frame rate over anything else.
I would say that's I guess another thing that he struggles with is, or I guess the main thing he actually struggles with is frame rate.
Frame rate, okay.
Yeah.
Then that could be a couple things, right? That might be processing power. It could be RAM. Like I check Task Manager. I would definitely check Task Manager to see what's going on there. Although at the same time, I should say I'm all like self-taught in terms of computers. I'm not like super like I haven't been to school for computers. Everything that I've learned is just from experience, I guess. I have replaced my motherboard though. Had to take the entire PC apart. My goodness, are audio pins difficult to put in. If you guys know what I'm talking about in terms of the audio pins, then I'm sorry. You know, I'm sorry you had to deal with that.
Oh yeah, you were able to finally activate Windows.
No, it's not activated. No, I'm just kidding. So that's the thing. It is activated. It's just it doesn't count as being activated, and I don't know why. My computer shouldn't be able to like function if Windows isn't downloaded onto the PC. So like, it's so weird.
I mean, at least it doesn't pop up on the screen anymore. Luckily.
I was gonna say it's just because I think I'm in the Minecraft game. If I go to my Discord, if I go to Discord, you can see it still. And I don't know why it does that. But yeah, demo money back. What have you guys been up to?
Have you tried activating Windows?
And also, Richard, what have you been up to as well, my dude? I see you've probably been playing some Monster Hunter, and I gotta try to activate Windows sometime. Not today though. Also, I need to also get some more idols on me or totems so I don't perish unnecessarily.
More idols?
I meant totems, like the totems of Undying.
Yeah.
Is it? What are they called? They're totems of Undying, right?
Totems of Undying?
What are they called?
They're called Totems of Undying, man.
Okay, you're sorry. I was tripping out.
I was just pestering you for it.
Oh, that's beautiful.
I know what you meant after like saying your idols or whatever.
Mm-hmm. This is also why I have my mob sounds off, chat, because if I didn't, let me show you guys what would be happening right here. I'm sure any of you that have an Enderman XP farm know exactly why I have my mob sounds down.
Ear abuse.
Oh my gosh! Even just turning it on for a second. That's so violent.
What? I'm dead. I'm not surviving this. Sorry.
No, you're good. You're good. Yeah, we're just repairing our tools really quickly, though, ladies and gentlemen. Honestly, I might... One day I need to come in here and update this Enderman farm as well, because it's good and it works, but we could make it better. We can make it better, and we could make it a little bit more expanded, I guess. Although that design requires an endermite, which is... They're just a little annoying to have to deal with. Not necessarily hard to deal with, but annoying. It's like moving villagers. But yeah, what have you guys been up to though? What have you guys been up to? Demo and money back. Apparently, Indeed changed their terms of service. Uh-oh.
Indeed, like the hiring app?
From them. Yeah.
Were you getting emails from the app?
Yeah, they're like, get a job!
Kinda harsh.
No. Apparently they're updating their terms of service, which I actually need to look at, because if it's like... If they're changing the way that the information is handled, then I might need to get my information out of there.
Yeah. I'm guessing Indeed is how you got your most recent job, or have you also been looking for jobs?
So Indeed is actually something that I used whenever I was initially looking for jobs, like whenever I was 15 or so in high school. I didn't know what I was doing, and I was just like, I kind of need a job. And so I just made an Indeed account. I actually do regret it, though, because it's... Most of the time, it just ends up being a lot of notifications for very, very little actual payoff. Because a lot of the time, I feel like the Indeed applications, they get just, like, skimmed over for, like, very specific things in terms of what, like, people are trying to look for whenever they're hiring. I find that it's a lot better, or I have found that it's a lot better to actually go in person to where you're trying to get a job, and then kind of introduce yourself, and then let them know that you put in a resume, give them your name and stuff, give them your information. Just it kind of helps just show that you're, you know, willing to show up, I guess, and that can help with their impression of you. Alrighty, though. I need to go grab some more terracotta, ladies and gentlemen. I think. Maybe we don't need any more.
How many inventories of terracotta have you used?
Well, magenta terracotta, probably a lot. I have purple terracotta in my inventory. Why was that making my tongue twist? But I have mostly purple terracotta in my inventory. I'm using a combination of purple and magenta. I was thinking I might need a little bit more magenta, but maybe I can get this last little few segments done with whatever I get from actually changing the corners here into purple terracotta. I got a lot of terracotta. That's all I can say.
Yeah. It's nice though. Never run out, I guess.
Yeah. I do run out occasionally. Okay. Maybe we'll go down this side as well. A little bit with the purple terracotta. Maybe we'll just bring it down kind of like this. Alrighty. Let's see how that looks. I guess not too bad. It does look a little strange. And also, it is raining, so you can't really see the colors too well here, ladies and gentlemen.
Darn.
It's all good. And also, Richard, what is your favorite monster to hunt in Monster Hunter? Wilds. And also, I gotta say, mine was probably Arkveld, honestly. Like, for me, the Arkveld fight, it felt so, like, consistent more than anything, I guess. I guess maybe it's just because I was good at the Arkveld fight, but I don't know, I like that one. Alright, we still might need a little bit more magenta terracotta, to be honest with you guys.
The house is looking nice though.
I was looking nice, thank you.
Yeah, you use sandstone and magenta, correct?
Yes. Sandstone, smooth sandstone bricks and magenta terracotta with some purple terracotta as highlight so far. I'm probably going to be throwing in some, what is it called? Sakura or cherry tree stripped logs as well, just because they have a nice pink look to them.
Are you doing like an Ender City type of house?
No, not well. I guess it kind of looks like that, doesn't it?
Yeah, you could. I'll just say if so, you probably could have
But I guess it kind of does look like that. And also,
What
I just...
scheme?
I don't know if I like that tower. The tower roof. Might want to make it
What
one bigger.
sorry.
Go ahead.
What scheme are you going for? Like house-wise?
It's supposed to be like medieval fantasy.
Oh, okay.
Although I haven't really added too many of the medieval or fantasy parts quite yet.
It's the tower, though.
Yeah, there is the tower. Let's maybe make the bottom parts a little bit darker, just so that way it gets lighter towards the top. Which means I am going to be breaking the stuff that I just placed. But it's all good.
Yeah.
Bonk, 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 and a bonk. Okay. Now, I'll probably want to also go ahead and make this purple as well, rather than magenta. Alrighty. And then I think I'll go ahead and go up like this with purple. That was magenta, dang it. This is also going to be my biggest village house that I've built as of yet. I also might grab some stairs. Not terracotta stairs, of course, but crimson stairs. And maybe some crimson slabs as well, actually. Hold on. Let me go grab those. Crimson slabs. And then let's also grab some cherry logs. We might want to preemptively strip some logs just so it's not like difficult to do it while we're up there on the roof. We can also go ahead and do it this way. Oh, I apparently can't reach that. Interesting. What's your favorite build so far? My personal favorite build, I gotta say the tree. I mean, if you're asking about my... So, like, something I've built or something that someone else has built? Because my personal favorite build is, so far has got to be the tree, Yggdrasil. Or Yggdrasil? What the heck? Yggdrasil. Yggdrasil is the Nord that led the companions to fight against the snow elves in Skyrim. I don't know what the heck I'm saying Yggdrasil for, but Yggdrasil. There we go. That's my tree. I have so many names on my mind at this point. But if you're asking what my personal favorite build is in the entire server, it's currently raining. I wish I could show you guys without it being raining. Maybe we can go to bed here, because it's been raining for a decent bit now, hasn't it? Like a couple days. Either or. Okay, but yeah, my personal favorite build that I have made has got to be the tree. Like, this thing has taken a decent bit. I don't know if you count this as one, like, because this is months of work. Do you count this as, like, one build?
I'd say so, yep.
Because there's also the tree. The tree has a root system. I don't know if that counts as being connected.
Wait, your tree has a root system?
Well, of course. It's like once you walk into the tree, there's an upstairs and then there's a downstairs. With my storage system being the root system.
Oh, okay. I thought that was just like kind of like a little part that you just like dug down for.
No, it's supposed to be the root system, and the roots actually go over to Joseph's village as well. If I follow them this way, there is a little bit of a tunnel, I guess you could say, that's supposed to kind of represent like the tree root kind of growing out over here. I could probably make it look more tree rooty though, because it kind of just looks like a tunnel, like a cave entrance. That's wooden. Whee! But I love the tree though. I put a lot of work into this entire thing, because then there's also the storage system, of course. Maybe if you're asking about individual builds, maybe the storage system is the thing I'm the most proud of.
I'm guessing it's like one of like the mumbo jumbo auto sorters.
It's actually, I think it was, oh, I can't remember who made it. I think it was Ethos Lab maybe who originally designed this, but it's like the oldest sorting system that there has been on Minecraft, I think.
Okay.
So like it's a really outdated version, but it's the one that I used on my Xbox 360 whenever I played I had a survival world then. Although it wasn't this big. I've never made a sorting system this big. This is like crazy to me.
What's the, if you know, what do you think is the oldest like building on the server?
I do know. I do actually know, I think. I'm pretty sure that the oldest, well, so we did have that earthquake, right? So technically the oldest building on the server is actually not really in pieces at the moment. Like it's a little broken because it didn't get repaired. But yeah, we did have the earthquake, so technically everything got kind of destroyed, and you know, we did have to bring it all back. But this right here, ladies and gentlemen, would be the oldest structure on the server.
Do you ever plan to like rebuild it, or?
It's not mine. It's not mine.
Ah.
It's the owner of the server's inserts.
Ah.
Yeah, he had a floating island up in the sky here, and he had a house that was his, and then he also had a rail system that went from here all the way up to there. I'm pretty sure it was a crop farm or something. But yeah, I was gonna say, ooh, he's doing something. Whoa! I need to get my torches, chat, because I need to hold the torch while we're walking around. It's really dark. I might be able to go ahead and lay down here though. Why does it feel like it's always nighttime in this game? Ow. Alright, let's see if we can get to bed here. Hopefully we can, so that way we could reset the raid. And if not, then I'll grab a torch and we'll walk around. Oh, sweet. Perfect. He did go to bed. Thank you, Joseph, I appreciate you. By the way, guys, I've been posting some of the builds on the server on Instagram now. I do have a link to that in the description below if you guys did want to check it out. And you guys can also check out, I guess, Joseph's Instagram once I actually get it, because I don't have it yet. And I've been trying to get it, though, so that way I can go ahead and post some of the creations and give credit to Joseph, because I've been wanting to start posting these things, because, like, it's crazy, all the stuff that's built.
Are they just like short-lived videos, or is it just like pictures, or?
It's just pictures right now. I could probably do videos, but that would take a little bit more time. But yeah, the pictures are just kind of convenient because they're not necessarily too hard to do. You know, you just got to get the screenshot, then do a little caption, and then do a song that goes over it. But I could probably do videos. I still want to do the video for the Minecraft earthquake, or the earthquake that happened to the server whenever everything got destroyed. I have footage prior to the earthquake. I have footage of the all the damage that happened. I have footage of the earthquake. I have footage of the earthquake. I have footage prior to the earthquake. I have footage of the all the damage that happened. I have footage of the all the damage that happened. I have footage of the all the damage that happened. I have footage of the all the damage that happened. I have footage of the cleanup, and I have footage of the restoration, everything fully restored. So, like, I have all the footage, I just need to get to editing it. I've been currently editing my Dead by Daylight video, and that is actually, I made some good progress on it. All I need to do is do some finishing touches, and then subtitle it, and then it'll be good. The subtitles, I'm not gonna lie to you, though, they're probably gonna take a decent minute as well. Frickin' subtitles. But yeah, in terms of the actual video, though, guys, bit of a sneak peek here. Bit of a sneak peek. It is pretty much done. If it'll load. But yeah, so we pretty much have it done, though, ladies and gentlemen. So I'm pretty hype about that. I just need to put some background music and then throw on some subtitles, and then we're done. Or put background music, render it, and then put subtitles on the new video, because I'm not putting subtitles in this monster. No, no, no. That would be a mess. How was your editing then?
I'm still working on the first episode. Surprise, not really.
Well, it takes time. It takes time.
Yeah, it also takes not procrastinating.
True, true.
Yeah, I guess
But it's
every now and
getting
then I'll do a
places.
bit, but it's been getting a bit done.
That's good.
Like, I'll jump in for like 10-ish minutes, watch it, and then go back and just put like a few things in, and I'll be done.
Yeah. I mean, it's a process. It takes time. I don't know if I like that. I don't know if I like the shape of my roof. Maybe it's because I need to put some slabs around just to kind of blend it a bit better. I feel like the slabs are going to help. Although maybe a staircase like here. Maybe that's fine. And I'm saying maybe, ladies and gentlemen, because I like to step back from my builds and take a nice look from a distance, so that way I can kind of see what the entire thing looks like together. And I like that a lot better than it originally looked. I don't know if I like how flat the bottom is, though. What I might do is also throw some slabs down here. And that might make it just to look a little bit less weird. Because for me, it looks a little weird, just having that flat edge. Although, we are going to need some scaffolding for this. Oh, that was my favorite build on, like, that I have personally made on the server. But, in terms of my favorite build in general on the server, first of all, I want to go see if Joseph's built anything in his village, like anything else in his village, because he's been kind of going crazy, ladies and gentlemen. Okay, I don't think there's anything new, but it still looks freaking amazing as usual. Like, oh my gosh. But my favorite build, we'll have to fly over this way, ladies and gentlemen. Get a quick view of Insert's village. He used emerald. Oh my god. Oh, this guy. He used emerald for a market stall. I love that. But this is probably one of my personal favorite builds. Not built by me either. This was built by Azerts, who's actually online right now. And it is a giant moon base with an aquarium built attached to it. And I don't know why, but I love the modern aesthetic of this building. Also, wait a minute. He changed the interior. Whoa. I'm pretty sure that he changed the interior. Yes, he did. Okay. That is actually so cool, though. I was gonna say, I don't know. Okay, there was a way to get down. Yeah, no, this is probably one of my absolute favorite builds. And it is a functional house. Like, it's a fully functional house. It has a storage system. It has a furnace area. It has a bunch of farms. It has, like, literally everything you could need in survival mode. You could live up here in the moon if you ever just wanted to live on the moon. But the coolest part, in my opinion, is the part that you can't even see from the interior, which I think you totally should be able to see from the interior. But it's got to be this. Look at that aquarium. It's an entire coral aquarium with fish. Well, I don't know if they're there anymore. The server might have said bye-bye to the fish, but there was fish in there. Yeah, I think the server might have said bye-bye to the fish. I don't see the fish anymore, but oh my goodness. And
fishy business.
It's so cool though. I love this. I love this moon structure.
Y'all are, I'm surprised at how dedicated y'all are to that server.
I think, if I remember correctly, I've only been on this server for like 6 months or so. Or it might be a little longer than that. Joseph, Insert, and Renee have been on this server for 2 years at this point.
Oh my.
So this is, I've managed to add my little mark in the server, but as you guys can see, it's honestly not too much of a mark quite yet. Well, I have built a majority of the farms though. Like, I built the iron farm, I built the leather farm, as you guys can see. I built that. I built a bamboo farm. I built a kelp farm. I built a gold farm. I built an emerald farm. I'm pretty sure I've built a majority of the farms on the server at this point, though. But Joseph, he has something that I do not have, but I have been working on getting. He has a, oh, I don't even think that you were seeing the minecarts from... I don't think you were even seeing the minecarts from the villagers, because the villagers, you would just see their faces, I'm pretty sure. Unless if I go up, you see the minecarts only. Oh, you're seeing those, maybe?
Is it like a whole bunch of villagers closest to minecarts?
Oh, I think if you're referring to the minecarts that are over off to like the side of my base, that's actually my semi-industrial area, which is essentially just my kelp farm and my honey farm, which it just has a bunch of bees and stuff, and that has a minecart. And then there is also a big area that I have reserved for villager holding. When I say big area, this is a really big area. But it's got no villagers in it right now. I think the minecarts you're seeing might be from my netherwort farm, maybe? I'm not sure. I guess I used a lot more minecarts than I realized, though. Although there is a ton of hoppers. Also, I just realized that's open. Let's close the aqueduct. And then I also have some very silly... Oh, is this on? Oh, no, wait, I forget, yeah. You just gotta put the items in there. But yeah, I think one of my favorite silly things, though, is this water spiral. It's... There's no point to it. It does nothing, actually. Those items are gonna despawn. I'm losing those items. But it's just funny. I guess I have an auto wheat farm as well. Whee! And I also have a project board with a bunch of completely unfinished projects. So as you guys can see, this is my idea/to-do list. First of all, roller coaster, snake themed. Definitely want to do that. End rod sorting. I need end rods to be able to sort them into my storage system, because I don't quite have enough end rods to be able to actually sort them. I have nether portal upgrades, meaning that little nether room, I wanted to kind of change it to where it was a bit more... It showed off the nether portal a bit more, basically. And then nether tube, this is the nether... like our nether hub area. That's what it was referring to. Battle arena repair. I built a redstone battle arena that Mumbo Jumbo did a tutorial on a while ago. And, well, I just followed the redstone part. I made the battle arena, in my opinion, cool in its own way. But I need to repair it because somehow the redstone got broken. Build a statue of Gunder, which is actually, if you guys look at the thumbnail of this video, you can see Gunder. He's the little snake. And then a note block roller coaster. That's another project I want to work on. And then a doorbell. And then I also need to make a vault. I think if I ever make a vault, it's probably going to be a giant chest. I feel like that'd be fun to make. Like a giant treasure chest type building. But yeah. And also, I don't know how I feel about the tower chat. I don't know how I feel about it.
Doesn't look great to you, I guess.
It looks a little weird to me.
Question.
What's poppin'?
Why is my team of silvers and bronze facing a stack of straight golds?
That would be the rainbow matchmaking for you. Your stack of silvers and bronzes are clearly better.
Sure, maybe.
Oh no, I feel you though. So I actually had something interesting happen the other day. I was paired on a team with I believe it was I was playing with Abyss, and he's of course a gold 1 player, so like he's playing with plats and stuff. And it was rough, man, because our team was like copper and like yeah, copper and gold. And the enemy team was plat. And it was great. We still won that game, too, I'm pretty sure.
No.
To be honest with you, Abyss carried. Like, straight up. Abyss, he's kind of good.
He's, much better than I am, even.
He's got really, really good gunplay. And he's really good at the 1v1s. If he can isolate 1v1s, he'll win the game every time. If the enemy plays strategically and well, then they'll probably get him. But if they let him keep isolating 1v1s, Abyss is a monster.
Yeah, well, of course, I guess in general that is kind of a general strategy in the game is to isolate the 1v1s.
True. What are you doing on the roof? There's a creeper on the roof.
I'm just creeping around.
Creeper. Oh man. Get out of here. Okay, there we go. Alright, now in terms of the stripped cherry logs, I think we're going to want to put these more so towards the outside. I'll have to see how it looks, though. It might be a bit too bright, maybe. Yeah, that might be a bit too bright.
It's already 10:22.
Really? Dang.
Yeah, I was.
Oh my goodness! Don't do that to small children.
What are they gonna?
No, don't do it. All right, let's see. How does that look now? Not too bad. I might be able to grab some lanterns as well and just kind of toss them around the place. Just for lighting for now.
And what do you call a cult that's hard to get into?
Not sure.
Difficult.
Oh my gosh. Of course. There's so many creepers! Look at my mini-map! There's 4!
Oh my... That's a lot.
I'm running. I'm gonna go to bed. I'm going to bed. In my creeper bed. Whoa, I just realized, what's up with Azur's Wi-Fi? His connection seems rough right now. Alright, let me kind of get a nice view of the house as well. Okay. Get out of here. Why is there so many creepers? I won't even need to buy, like, fireworks from Insert. I'll be able to make my own with how many creepers I'm having to hunt down. Is there a creeper in my house? Where's this? Where is this creeper? Okay, no, he's back here.
That's not good.
Okay, we're all good. Creepers taken care of. You should check memes. Let me see. Oh, not safe. It's not safe. Let me see if I can find a safe spot. Bread. Alright, this should be relatively safe. Maybe. I cannot alt-tab. It's not good. There we go. Also, Vortex saying Bug Dragon and getting the Astalos. That's beautiful. That's beautiful, my dude. I'll see myself on it. A very shocking dragon, you could say. Oh my gosh, you know what else these bugs are dragging? My mom! Frickin' muscle man. Oh my word. No frickin' way, bro.
You good?
Look at media sharing. Look at the boats that Demo made, or the boat Demo made in Terraria.
What? Sweat.
Sweat. Dude, that's so good. Like, oh my gosh. Like, that is actually amazing. Whoa. Dude. That is so cool. And then the house, of course, is very nice as well. Oh my goodness, the detail. You separated that block there, didn't you? Just so it would look like that. The detail is ridiculous. I'm pretty sure that those are beams there. Oh my goodness, the amount of detail is insane though, Demo. I applaud thee. I applaud thee. That is insanity. My goodness. Terraria building is something else. I feel like you can get so much detail in it. Oh my gosh, Buford. The next gift is my opinion of this. I found the Buford. Oh!
Did you scroll up for that?
No, I did not. Have I not been to memes in a while? What the heck?
Nope. I was gonna say, I'm confused on where you're getting all that from, because I'm gonna...
Chicken.
Chicken?
What is that? Is this why you were talking about like the hairless cats?
Where?
It's if you scroll up, you sent a picture of a hairless cat.
I'm gonna figure this out now.
This was actually on the August 5th.
Yeah,
I think I must have scrolled
cool.
up. I must have scrolled up because I have already seen most of this stuff. Yeah, watching the ODST get the Strider Factor with 2 sticks and a rock for real though. Yeah, see, this was the rap that
you should listen to it.
Done. I did listen to it on stream before. Dad jokes? Oh, goodness. I have the necessary qualifications. You better appreciate these dad jokes. I'm out of here. You're driving me crazy. Real. And also, they're somewhat blurry.
Yeah.
kind of
See, my dad took a screenshot
unbearable.
and sent them to me. Yeah.
Oh, that's funny. Get it? Unbearable. Because I was looking at the bear.
Yep. See, now it makes
hey,
sense.
could I trade you for a lot of bone?
What? Oh. Oh.
I was reading a comment, or not
Oh,
comment.
okay.
I was reading something that Joseph had said in chat, like in the Minecraft chat. I think
So you're taking one of
he's
the-
probably gonna need bone blocks, which I don't think I have bone blocks sorted.
Chance.
And that's not bones, that's bone meal. Do I even have bones sorted? I bet I don't.
Do you even have bones?
I do. I have some bones. Dim bones. Let me go ahead and grab a shulker box. I'll probably go to the skeleton farm because I do need to run to the restroom, but I'll probably just go AFK at the skeleton farm while I run to the restroom so that way we can get more bones. And also, I should empty my inventory out before doing this. Goodness. Hold on. And by empty out, I mean just remove the unnecessary stuff so we have a little bit of space to move the bones. Let me maybe, how should I do this? Should I give him, I think I should give him the coordinates to the portal in the nether, because otherwise it's going to be a little difficult. Where the heck is the skelly? Portal? Work? Ice? Home? Mine start? There's a skelly. I have so many waypoints. Oh, I hit the top of the glass! And I'll watch stream later and steal it like always. I got you. I'll go ahead and take a second though, so that way you can note down the coordinates. So it's gonna be, you can't see my current chords. Let me, actually, can I, the Z? Yeah, Z, there you go. So these are my current coordinates in the nether. This is for Joseph later. This is where the skelly spawner portal is. It's actually over here by this bastion. So it's like right next to this bastion. So yeah, this is the skelly spawner, and this portal takes you directly into it, so you don't even have to worry about like finding it or anything. It'll just take you directly into it. And this particular skeleton spawner happens to have an automated storage system, so you can just get your bones out if you need. Although I do need to clear out this chest, because if this chest fills, then it leads to bad things. It'll clog the system. So we're gonna go ahead and empty this out really quickly. Alright, and we already got some skeletons here, ladies and gentlemen. So the way that I'm going to be going AFK is I'm just going to go ahead and turn on an auto clicker, and it will go ahead and get rid of all these skellies as they fall. Or it should be. Auto clicker. You worky? There we go. But yeah, so it should essentially just get rid of any skeletons that fall, and yeah. I'll be right back, though, ladies and gentlemen. BRB. Gotta run to the restroom. Alrighty, guys, and we are back. There we go. My clicking wasn't working. Alright, we didn't get too many bones from that. But we got some. Not necessarily too much. Alright, let's go ahead and bring these to Joseph. As well as that... there was a send this to your friend and say nothing. Also, Drex, my bad. You had just sent a meme. Drex. 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 Why does it say funny? Search funny Rickrolls. Why does it say funny Rickroll? Search funny Rickrolls. Oh my gosh. do 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 do. Do. That was actually super off key, but it's fine. Never gonna give you up, never gonna let you down, never gonna run around and desert you. That song's actually such a good song, though. Unironically. Like, I actually know the lyrics to that song, funnily enough. Alright, let's go ahead and drop off the bones for Joseph, though. And then maybe we drop the cords for the portal. Actually, we'll need to go briefly into the nether. Sorry, guys, this is me being dumb. We'll need to go here, quickly grab the skelly spawner, share waypoint. Yes. Okay, so it says the chords. It says the chords. Which is good, which is good. So hopefully we have the chords now. Alright, let's go ahead and drop off our bones for Joseph, though. Alright, if I'm correct, he's going to be over at his new, I guess, apartment complex, because he's building some more apartments. By the way, guys, I gotta show this. I know that I've been like kind of getting myself distracted from the project that we were working on, but I just need to show this. Look at this area. Joseph has redone the connection between his peninsula and Insert's island, or Insert's village area. So there used to be a little path that connected to a minecart, and the minecart would essentially take you all the way there. Now there's just a path with a bridge and a little river here. Like, this is an entirely custom river. I'm pretty sure Joseph had to cut through everything here, which is really cool. Like, it just looks really cool. And then, of course, we have this new lava building. And then I'm pretty sure that apartment complex was, or like that apartment building was there. And then he redid his dock area, which I think looks very, very nice. And if we go over here, he also, I think he redid this part so that there's more docks down here. Like, this just blows my mind. This just blows my mind, the creativity. This melon farm has been here. Actually, I just realized it's got a nice minecart design to it. Whoa. I don't have a melon and pumpkin farm, so that's something that Joseph actually has that I don't. This part was all redone as well. He now has a forest area over here with, of course, his massive cherry tree, which looks amazing. And then, of course, there's this over here, which is where I believe Joseph is currently. This is the new apartment complex that he's building, and I see why he needs some bones now. All right, I threw some. With some bone. There's a shulker. He's like, oh, hey. Yeah, I was just stopping by with some bone. Alrighty, now we can continue working on our absolute masterpiece here. So I do want to add a window up there, but I'm trying to think of how to do it. Because I kind of want to add a window with a little lip at the bottom that goes around. But I've tried to add the lip, and I didn't like it whenever it was dark oak trapdoors. Maybe some spruce slabs and some trapdoors would look nice. I believe I may... Where's the trapdoors? Did I throw them? I might have put them back in storage, which means we can just make some more, I believe. Well, that's spruce. Maybe we should try spruce trapdoors. All right, let's just see how it looks. Alright, we do have scaffolding as well. Alright, so if we're going to make a window up here, I think that we would want it to be around there. And maybe we could throw some slabs. If we throw slabs, is that going to let us... Ah, I see. So it's not going to let us put them there. Do we want to have the window higher up, though? I don't know. I don't know if we want to do this. This might look a little weird. Maybe it won't, actually. Maybe if we put it just between here. Ow. Or hold on. Put it here. Then put the trapdoors. And then maybe we can just have the window go down like that. Let's see how that looks. I mean, it's not bad, I suppose. Not my favorite, though, to be honest. Besides that, let's go ahead and add these in with some... I didn't grab my spruce fences. We're just gonna have random materials everywhere. This is gonna be great. Okay, let's go ahead and take a look at that. Okay. That gives some separation in the build. I wanted some separation, so that's good. I might also go ahead and do something similar to the tower over here. That's not my scaffolding. Chat, I'm so bad. Okay. Let's maybe make it around this height. Admittedly, this kind of does look like an inn structure, doesn't it? So with all the purple. I think we're good without that there. Let's just kind of see what it looks like. Okay. It's a start. It's certainly a start. And then what we also might be able to do, I'm gonna have to grab some oak wood for this. So let's go grab ourselves some oak wood really quick. Or I say oak wood, oak logs specifically. And then we'll need spruce logs and maybe some spruce planks. Spruce logs? No, birch logs and birch planks. Because now I'm going to go ahead and try to texture the... I want to see what the wall texturing is going to look like. So I think we can go for... stripped oak logs here, and then let me go ahead and throw the purple in here because we have a ton of purple that we don't necessarily need. Grab some birch planks and grab some birch logs. Sweet. So then we'll go ahead and do 3 out. And then past that, we'll go ahead and do some birch. Okay. And then I kind of want to do the same thing up here. And let's grab some bread as well. Bread. Alright, oak log right here. Let's go ahead and put a scaffolding there as well. Just so that way... Oh, okay. I wasn't quite on it. Okay, we should be able to get over here. Okay, no, we're just gonna need to build scaffolding over here. Alright, let's go ahead and do this, and then grab our building blocks. We might need some more birch planks, so let's go ahead and make some more. Not quite there. There. And then we'll go ahead and grab these. So bonk, bonk, bonk. Alright, and what's that gonna look like? Okay. I suppose not too bad. I don't know how much I like it, though. What the heck? I got a notification from Meta Horizon. I had to download an app to use my Oculus last night. Also, what color glass should we do? I think purple would look fine, but I could even just do clear glass. But purple might be a little more fun. And then, let's see, how else are we gonna? I think if we just put like a log here, and then just go ahead and do this, it should be good. Okay. And then let's maybe do it just a little bit randomly here. So we'll go for a log right there. Just so now we can kind of get an idea of what the overall house is going to look like. Let's also grab some lanterns. We can continue to place those around just to make it a bit more bright, a bit more vibrant. Not a bad place for lanterns. What I could also do is I could also put like some sandstone walls in. Hold on. That might actually be a good idea, sandstone walls. I wonder if you can make smooth sandstone walls. Let me see. Looks like you can only make sandstone walls. That's okay, though. Now, the question is, can you make it with smooth sandstone? Because if not, we might have to go grab some more sandstone. I did start cooking all of my sandstone previously, so we might have messed up by doing that. Let's go check. We have a lot of sandstone in there. And hopefully, here's to hoping. Uh-oh. We can't do it. Well, ladies and gentlemen, what that means is we gotta go get some more sandstone, which we can probably craft some from sand, actually. I guess we'll just go ahead and throw the sandstone that we have right now into our sorting system. So that way we can grab 4 separate stacks of sand. Ow, my face. Go ahead and get a meal really quickly. Oh, we don't have any sand. That's actually not good. So I guess we're gonna have to actually go grab some. Alrighty. Well, if that's the case, then let's go ahead and maybe send some more stuff to storage. Throw in, maybe not birch planks, but arrows, the bow. That should be plenty of room for sandstone, for just like sandstone walls and stuff. Although I guess we could do like different textures of sandstone too. I wonder if that would work. We gotta go stop by the desert though. Yeah, I was gonna say, I think it's this way. Meow. Alrighty, we're on our way. We're off to see the wizard, the wonderful Wizard of Oz. Oh yeah, I guess I can hold lanterns to kind of have some light. Maybe I should just put a lantern in my offhand so that way it's always at least a little bright. Yeah. And then I believe it was this way, yes. Alright, this might lag the server just a little bit. Maybe. Because we are traveling. Alright, perfect. Also, there's still some sandstone here on the ground. Wow. We don't even have to do any mining. We just gotta go pick up the stuff we didn't pick up earlier. Wow! There's a lot on the floor, actually. Am I full already? Hold on. That's insane. Okay. Ooh, hi. Alright, I do think we got enough for what we need to do, though, ladies and gentlemen, so we'll go ahead and just head back. Do you think you could check names one more time? Also, good night, have a good stream and all that. Yo, thank you so much for stopping by, Drex. And yes, I can, my dude. Just give me one moment to get back to my base, and then I'm down. Gotta have some safety. Come fly with me, come fly, let's fly away. Ah, okay, so the Skelly spawner and the desert portal are actually in the same direction. Okay. I see. Alrighty. Now, we did get some mob drops as well. I'm going to go ahead and throw the mob drops in here. We don't necessarily need those. I also don't think we're going to need a ridiculous amount of lanterns, so maybe we can throw some lanterns back just to conserve inventory space. Yeah, I think it's definitely not looking too bad, though. Not looking too bad. The only thing we need to do is probably make this top part blend a little better. Let's see if I can actually hop up here. There we go. All right, so this should be the oak log right here directly underneath. It is. Okay, so that means that this is going to be birch. That means that this is going to be birch. And these two should be birch planks. If we're continuing to follow the pattern. All right, let's see how that looks. Oh, well, I didn't strip the logs. Okay, now let's see how that looks. Okay. I mean, not too bad, not too bad. I might make up there like a different color. Maybe we can make it like pink terracotta, just so it kind of stands out, or maybe we could make it blue. Blue might also work on this type of build as well. Let's go down to our concrete, because I think we probably want this to be a bit more vibrant. So let's maybe try to get some concrete. Do we have any blue concrete? Okay, we have some light blue concrete. I don't know if we want light blue, or I guess light blue is the only one we have pre-prepared. Let's take a look at how it looks. Blue and purple is pretty close on the color spectrum, so I'm thinking it'll look not too bad. Ah! I freaking bounced! That's how hard I hit the wall! I bounced! Okay, let's go ahead and just mine into here. And then maybe replace these 4 with blue. And then replace that with magenta. How does that look? Interesting. I'm okay with it. I'm okay with it. And also, this is going to be one of the, like, weirdest houses I've ever made. I guess next we can go ahead and get our dark oak to finish off the end of the second roof right there. Oh my gosh, stop shooting me! The amount of times I got hit by an arrow. Yo, what's up, Shirayasha SG? Welcome in. Thank you so much for stopping by. How you doing? Wait, did you change your hairstyle or something? Also, Shiro, first of all, so good to see you, my dude. So good to see you, my dude. And I currently have my hair in a ponytail. I did get a haircut a while back, but I currently have my hair in a ponytail. And all I did was, like, shave my sides. So the top of my hair is pretty long, as you guys can see. But the sides aren't too long. So I did get a haircut a while back, but besides that, it's, I guess I did also shave or I didn't shave, but I trimmed my beard. So I might just be looking a little bit different. Use stripped dark oak for that 2x2 vert. That could actually work. Let me get my hair back up. But yeah, I've been wearing my hair up though, because my hair likes to swing in front of my eyes on my, like, specifically my right side. Just because I always brush my hair over to the right, but yeah. I did also trim my beard up just a little bit. So now it's I guess even all the way around instead of being like super puffy. Sigma dude hairstyle. Sigma. I am Sigma. Hold on. Let me see if I can go to memes here as well. Oh yeah, I did check this. Drex. Mullet man? I guess, yeah, it's essentially a mullet. It is essentially a mullet. I didn't even think about that. It pretty much is a mullet. But I did watch this, Drex. I did watch this. I actually I was singing it earlier. But I was like, why does it say search for more funny Rickrolls, Drex? Why does it say that? Okay. So we're gonna want to not do that. I guess we'll go ahead and actually bring our scaffolding out by a little bit. Did I put my scaffolding away? Alright. We'll bring our scaffolding out by just a little bit, though, because we need to do the roof bit here. Let me also go ahead and maybe throw some scaffolding right there. Alright, just so we have some area to work. Although we might need to also bring this out a little bit further on the sides, because we are going to need to hit these angles. Oops. Wait, let's see if I can do it. Oh wait, no. Okay. Can I hop up 2 blocks, chat? Let's see. I remember that there's a way to do it. Yes! Yes! You can hop up 2 blocks, chat. Alright, I didn't grab my dark oak planks, so it was useless to hop up those 2 blocks. Oh. I appear to not have any more dark oak planks on me. Let me go grab some more dark oak planks. That's funny. No, it doesn't say. It doesn't say it. Loki looks good. Hey, thank you. I appreciate it. I appreciate it, my dude. And it does say that. It does say that, my dude. It does say that. But yo, thank you though, Shiro. I appreciate you. Really, it's kind of just to help manage with the heat right now, because it's starting to get really hot where I am. So I kind of just, you know, wanted to shorten all my hair up a little bit so that way I could not be burning alive. All right, let's place this there, place this there. All right, we got the technique now. See? Oh! Perfect. Wow, I just know how to do that now. That's kind of cool. All right, let's go ahead and place that there, place that there. Place that... actually, no, place that there. Alrighty, so now there's going to be some layers to it. Let's go ahead and check out what that looks like. Let's take out all our scaffolding. Okay, not too bad, not too bad. Although, I don't like that blue. I don't like that blue. Maybe we'll go ahead and... What about pink? What about, like, a nice pink? The pink certainly blends a bit better. Yeah, I'm kind of liking the pink there. And also, maybe we add just a little bit of highlights every once in a while on the roof. Specifically towards the like corner bits here. So like right here. And then we'll probably need to strip some more wood, but that'll be okay. And then we need magenta. There we go. Yeah, it's not too bad. Also, I realize I still haven't replaced this. Whoa. Let's replace this with magenta. But yo, Shiro, how have you been, my dude? How have you been, my dude? Wait, you can do that with Elytra? I didn't know that. Pink looks way better. I agree. I think the pink looks way better than the blue. And yeah, that's actually something that insert name here taught me. I never knew that you could do that before insert had taught me. So, you know, hey, shout out to insert for teaching me that. All right, let's maybe go ahead and throw some logs here. And then we'll also throw pink logs right here. Did not mean to place that down. Give me my lantern back. I see Joseph's headed over. I don't know if I'm much of a fan of this, though. Ew. Dude. Here you go. What is this? Ah. He gave me some emeralds. That's awesome. I'll probably leave that there for now. He also gave some bone blocks back. He gave bone blocks back. I thought he was asking for bone blocks, though. Wah? Wah? And then maybe we'll have it go back, like, 2 on this side. With maybe going back 1 more. And then we gotta strip all the logs. Alrighty. Alright, now let's see how that looks, though. Not too bad, not too bad. Ow. Alright, now I probably want to try to put my lanterns down. Oh my goodness, creeper! Why so many creepers? You age to 25 after 1 sleep? How does that work? I'm gonna try to fall asleep in time so I don't wake up 25 minutes before I gotta be to school. Oh my goodness, I see what you're saying now. Yeah, you probably should try to get some rest, my dude. Get some rest. But for real though. Imagine you age so much. Imagine if you like aged a lot in your sleep. That'd be painful. I feel like people would avoid sleeping a lot more. But no, I feel like sleeping keeps you younger more than anything. Alrighty. I think I like that. Let's get all our scaffolding back. There we go. We actually got some light on it. Okay, now in terms of that top ring, I might want to do something else besides just the top ring. Like maybe we could throw some... Maybe I'll fly up here. Because I'm thinking we could probably throw some stairs in. And it wouldn't look too bad as I just jump off. I remember whenever you used to be able to shoot yourself with a bow and you could get, like, momentum. I wonder if you can still do that. Like, shoot yourself with a bow to get elytra momentum. Yeah, I was thinking, what if we did something a little like this? And maybe right here we could throw some crimson stairs. Or we'll fall. We'll fall. It's fine. Oh, I don't have... Okay, let me grab scaffolding. Throw that there. Okay. Then we can also have our spruce stairs going down. And then maybe we go ahead and grab some more spruce so that way we can actually just make that a whole block. That's dark oak slabs. Do we have spruce slabs? I don't think we do. I think we only have spruce logs. But let me go ahead and put away some of this purple. Or some of this random stuff, I guess. And also, let's see how the sandstone walls actually look. So I was thinking about using sandstone wall. Zach needs to light his area. Agreed. Agreed. Zach's area is dangerous. There are no lights. There are no lights. Did you hear about the kidnapping at school? It's okay. He woke up. That's good. That's good. I'm happy you woke up. Alright, let's go ahead and get ourselves some spruce slabs. We're not going to need too many, so let's just make a few. And I wanted to do sandstone walls, but I don't think the sandstone walls will work as windowsills like I want them to. I could potentially do something like that, though. Where you have sandstone walls at the bottom. That might be fine. And then we just need some more. I'll go ahead and put some scaffolding just to be able to get up on the roof like that. Yeah, maybe some sandstone walls there. And then I haven't decided if I want to do purple glass or just like normal colored glass. And then let's also put some scaffolding to be able to get up over here. One more. Okay. I probably should have grabbed some extra fences as well, but I did not. So we're gonna have to go back down and now go grab some extra fences. I keep placing my extra lantern that I'm trying to keep in my offhand. Oh, there's zombies. Ah! I keep misplacing it. Dang it. Dang it, chat. Honestly, though, I don't think it's looking too bad as of yet. I don't think it's looking too bad. I don't know how I like the roof, though. It's not too bad, though. You know what I just thought about? We should have added that right after the... Dude, I threw my mouse. What the heck? I am not expecting this to be a freaking horror game. My gosh. My mouse went on my keyboard because I jumped. Oh my gosh. Okay, I'm gonna go to bed. Because I'm scared. Also, I managed to set a waypoint, even though I didn't even mean to. Ow. Let me quickly get rid of that waypoint. Like, my goodness, my goodness. Oh. Oh. I think I misclicked a button there. Let me also see if insert might be hopping on. Looks like probably not. Looks like probably not. No one tell him chair stream. Dang it, guys. Also, I don't think we got to eat there, but it's okay. That's funny. Chair stream, chair stream. But yeah, now that I'm thinking about it, I actually think I might want this little wraparound bit to go right above where I put the... Right above where I put the window at, so it kind of closes off that little section, I guess. It'll make like a little segmented wall area. But we'll need to take down all of this first. So let's go ahead and take down all of this. And then we don't need near as many scaffolding as we have placed down now. And I keep placing down my lantern. Alright, let's probably break it like there-ish. Alright, where's the nearest segment I can do? So I can literally do it right on top. Or I could do it on top like this. Nothing but ghouls and goblins over here. Ah! Got zombies everywhere in that village, though. But I think right here might be good. And then rather than putting the trapdoors on top, we'll put the trapdoors on the bottom. Oops. I don't think it's gonna look too bad. Alright. Yeah, that actually doesn't look too bad. I like that. We could also make it to where all the trapdoors go down, but that would kind of mess up the corners a little bit, because the corners would only go on one side, which we don't want. So maybe I'll just go ahead and leave them up. But, yeah. I like that little separated bit. That's not too bad. But that means we're going to need... dang, lol. For real. But I need some more spruce. I need some more spruce, chat. Lots more trapdoors and lots more slabs. Let me go get some more spruce wood so we can make some more slabs. And I do potentially want to try to do something with the spruce fences as well. I'll have to think about what I'm going to do with those as well. Probably tie them in with sandstone walls somehow. Alright, sweet. We got some more spruce wood, chat. That's definitely enough slabs. If anything, we made way too many slabs just then, but it's okay. Alrighty. Let's go ahead and hop over here, though. And we might as well go ahead and place the trap doors first. And then after that, we can place another window. How tall was this window? 3 blocks. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yo, later, Joseph. Hey, thank you for hopping on the server. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4. So I go... I think I need to go up one more to actually be able to set the window in properly. But let me check. So I think I need to do that. So I can do that. And then be 1, 2, 3. And then... I believe all it was just this. Let me confirm. Okay, yes, it was just that. And I think we can do a second loop as well to kind of segment it off. If we want to segment this part off. Because we might not want to segment it off. As well as that, we can actually put in a window right here as well, I believe. Should be 1, 2, 3. Oh, no. Wait, where is it? Okay, no, sorry. Should be 1 right there, and then 2 and 3. So that would mean the window is going to be right here. And this is also kind of a cheeky way to get some light right here, just so nothing spawns. Ooh, it was a little close. And then we can throw sandstone walls in here. Not exactly what I meant, but... There we go. And then I'm thinking we probably should do another layer of the slabs around, which would be right there. All right, we're definitely gonna need some more scaffolding now, chat. Also, oh no, we don't. I was about to say, are we about to run out of trapdoors? Are we about to run out of slabs? And no, we are not about to run out of slabs. We have a lot. Although I did just think about the fact that we shouldn't be doing the slabs first. We should be putting down the trapdoors first, because putting down the trapdoors is actually going to be a little bit difficult while we're this high up. So let's go and grab our slabs back. And for reference, we'll leave that slab there. Do I not have any more trapdoors? Oh, no, I do. Alright, now let's get up here. Ooh. Dang it. There we go. I was like, I'm being dumb here. I know I can get up here. That's a little wrong. All right, there we go. Okay. Now, should we add slabs back here? I think that looks fine. Okay. Now, we could add a third segment to the tower just to make it to where it's a little more even and it doesn't just close off there. And also, I think I went a little higher on these ones than I did that one. But I think it looks okay. Now, this next part is going to be the hard part. We're going to have to do some texturing for the main, for the tower. As well as that, actually, let me see how these... Oh yeah, I guess we decided the sandstone wasn't going to work for, like, windows. But we might be able to throw some, like, sandstorm, oh my goodness, sandstone in the corners. Doesn't really look that great. I think we'll leave it how it is for now. And then, let's see. I don't have oak wood. Where be me oak logs? There they are. We'll go ahead and grab some more of that. I don't think we'll need smooth sandstone. Let's grab some more birch, though, just in case. But the idea here is I'm going to go ahead and go, like, 3 up with oak. And then all around here is going to be birch. So let me go ahead and grab that. Yeah, all around here is going to be birch. And then we'll have the spruce going around the outside. Spruce, the birch planks. Oh my gosh, bro. What am I saying? I can apparently not English tonight. But, yeah. And once we get that going all the way around, I think it'll look pretty decent. So we can just kind of preemptively carve out these places. Okay, then we need to use our birch logs. Alright, then we'll go ahead and do that. Then we need to go ahead and break all the blocks around it for the birch planks. And actually, I just realized that needs to stay there. Mind you guys, I'm kind of just winging it here, to be perfectly honest with you. We'll probably also want to get some windows on this side, so I might leave some open space for windows. Okay, I guess we can also go ahead and just follow the same kind of pattern here, though. 2, 3. Oh, no, it was just 2. Then grab our spruce slabs. Then I probably put the spruce fences over here. Let's see. Yes, I did. And grab our lanterns. Then we gotta eat some bread. Alrighty, not bad though, not bad though. So far, looking pretty good, Alright, now we just need to do a very similar texture style, or we don't even have to do similar. What I could do is I could just put like a couple of blocks of oak in the top. Let me go ahead and grab our scaffolding here and build up. Also, we are alone on the server. We can actually make it daytime, which I think we should. Ow, my face. Bonk. Stay hydrated, chat. Stay hydrated. It does look kind of glorious, though, doesn't it? I will admit, I don't know how we're going to do the texturing on this roof, because if you guys look at my style of roofing, normally it's a lot more janky. But it's also janky because I usually use like a palette with slabs and with staircases, so that way I can kind of give lots of different texture to the overall roof. I've done a very similar thing over here. I just realized, what the heck? Yeah, there's something missing. Uh-oh, there's something missing there. I need to repair that, I guess. But yeah, this roof's not going to be as texture, or I'll have to figure out how to make it more textured. I could potentially add some concrete powder. The thing is I'm worried about the concrete powder being too bright, because it is pretty bright. Let's see, magenta. There's a zombie smacking me. Yeah, let's see, magenta maybe? Even magenta concrete powder might be just a bit too much. A bit too vibrant. Ooh, one thing we might be able to do is use purple blocks, because we can use their stairs and slabs. Maybe. I'll have to see how purple blocks actually fit in with the color scheme, though, to be honest with you. But let's go ahead and get up here, though. Then grab our logs. Probably do, like, these three. So that way it's going to be a nice spread of the different blocks being placed around. Let's go with our birch logs. Bonk. And then these three blocks are going to be planks. And everything needs to be oh my goodness. Stripped. Why couldn't I think of that? Everything needs to be stripped, though. Me brain no work, chat. Alright, let's grab some of these birch planks, though. And then I think that should be the corner bit kind of done. Do I like that, though? Not really. I don't really like that, to be honest with you. I think we tear it down and start all over. No, I'm just kidding. But I am gonna go ahead and break this stuff, though. I don't really like the way that looks. So what I think I'll do instead is bring maybe put an oak log there, so that way these blocks become birch. And then we throw birch planks here. And then the rest is sandstone. And then we'll do the same thing up top. So it's kind of, it creates a there's like a pattern on both top and bottom. And I think that will maybe be better. Let's see. Let's do it to the top as well. So it'd be right here. I kind of like it. Not too bad. Although now we got to do the other sides, so let's go ahead and get up on the other side. And then it was that one. Bonk, bonk, bonk. We probably should break all of it as well, just because, you know, we technically do need to get that other... Or is it? I was about to say, we're gonna get our birch logs. Gotta get the like little extension bits. I think we can just put that there though, and that'll be fine. Also, I placed that a bit incorrectly oriented. There we go. Strip all of that. Okay, let's go ahead and add in our... Let's do it a little bit reverse that time. Add it in our planks first instead of our logs. Place down a firework for some reason. Festive. Speaking of that, I totally want to do a fireworks display. Just came to my head. Maybe we could actually make a fireworks display in Minecraft. That might be fun. All right, now that both sides are done, let me go ahead and take a look at it now. Okay. I think I like that a little bit better than the other one. Although it kind of looks slightly strange because the pattern doesn't continue down. I think it's fine, though. Besides that, let's go ahead and get all the way to the top of the tower. Or I guess we haven't done the rest of the sides because we still got to get this side. And actually put a freaking window here. We don't even have a window here. So I guess we probably need to do that first. Let's see, where's the window? Okay, so this is the base block, and then 1, 2, 3. Then go like this. Go like this. Throw some lanterns on. And throw a slab right there. And that is the window complete for now, besides a sandstone wall. All right, now we just got to do this side, though. Okay. Go ahead and put all of our birch planks in place. Perfect. All right, now this part, we're probably going to have to put scaffolding out for... Oh, and then we're gonna fall anyway. Okay. I'm a little silly. I'm a little silly, chat. Alrighty. So let's go ahead and grab. Bonk, bonk, and bonk. And then this, and that one are gonna be planks. Do you guys see what I've done? All right, there we go. All right, and then to get rid of all this scaffolding, we can just kind of break it like that. And that should now be the entire outside bit completed. Although there might be this little corner section that we didn't do. I don't think we did this side. Hold on. Let's go check. Dang it! I keep accidentally throwing my hand lantern on the ground. Yeah, no, we haven't done this part yet, so let's go ahead and get this part. Bonk, bonk. Bonk, bonk, bonk. So it'd be right there. It'd be right there, and right there. Then right there. And that should be almost all we have to do. But we do need to get this part to be a birch plank. Okay, there we go. That matches up. And let me just double check, even though I just did it. Ow. Okay, that should be fine. Alright, next though, let's go ahead and probably do the same thing. Although going with reference from the bottom this time. Or maybe we won't. Maybe we won't. Maybe we'll bring up an oak log. Then we can go ahead and replace all of these with birch planks. Alrighty. This floor is actually a lot easier to do because we don't have to, we can actually stay on the slabs here, so it makes it a little bit easier. I've fallen and I can't get up. Help, Chut. Help, Chut. I should probably have some scaffolding up here as well. I do need to grab some more birch as well, so I mean, we'll place that down and then go and empty our inventory of all the random stuff, like the gunpowder, the bones, the flowers. And then we'll go ahead and grab some birch. I will probably need a lot, actually, because we need not only the birch planks, but the birch logs as well. Let's get this bread. Get this bread, Chad. It is nighttime as well again, so let's go ahead and go this way. Let's go to bed. I feel like it's always nighttime on the server. I feel like it's always nighttime in Minecraft in general. How do you guys feel? Oh, not gonna lie, I'm pretty hype about it. I'm pretty hype about it. Oh yeah. It looks so cool too, like standing next to the other houses. I'm happy about it, chat. I'm happy about this. I did realize though, I'm so ADHD, chat. Can you guys tell? I haven't placed the extra stairs here. That need to go there. I need to go there. And then we'll also have to get slabs. Yeah, I still haven't placed those stairs, though. I think I can place this staircase. Yes. I don't know about the other ones without placing some scaffolding, though. But we'll go ahead and just do it really quickly. Alright, sweet. Honestly, I don't think it's looking too bad so far. I don't think it's looking too bad. See, like, we're definitely gonna have to texture these walls up, ladies and gentlemen, because goodness. But let's go ahead and get back up to the top of the tower. Oh, I missed! I missed! No! It's okay. We can just get up via scaffolding. There we go. Let's go ahead and bring all of our resources that we're using back into our hotbar. Okay, sweet. Then we go ahead and strip the logs. Dang it. I thought I could jump up there. I cannot. Oops. That was supposed to be smooth sandstone. Get our birch planks again. So no. I was about to say sweet, but then we fell. Alright, Alright, so I think that is actually the entire top part done, though. Oh, minus that. Yeah, that's the entire top part done. Sweet. So now, theoretically, our tower should be somewhat completed. I think it fits in pretty well with the rest of the village. Of course, I am going to be adding some foliage around the place and also adding in some trees and stuff. I might even add a pond or something. I did want to have a little road going this way somehow. I don't know how I'm going to do it quite yet, but I'll probably have a road going this way most certainly, though, so that way we can get up to this house. But, oh, I'm actually pretty proud of this. Oh, Azert is back! Joseph's back! Joseph's back! Guess who's back? Back again. Joseph's back. Tell a friend. Guess who's back? 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 I don't think I can go that low. Speaking of low voices, have you guys ever heard Hoist the Colors by, like, the bass version? I freaking love the bass version of Hoist the Colors. And if you guys haven't heard it, I highly recommend you check it out. Alright, let's maybe try to get some scaffolding. That'll get us up here, so we can finish off the roof here, because we haven't actually finished off this roof. And then we're going to be texturing this long wall as well. Okay, sweet. Do I have? Yes, I do. I don't have dark oak. Okay, I mean, I have dark oak slabs. That'll work. That's not a slab. Okay. That actually wasn't too bad. Oh. And also, maybe I should, instead of doing like slabs like that, maybe I could do full stairs. I don't know if the full stairs would look better than the slabs. But let's go ahead and get this here. Bonk, 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 bonk. Oh. Alright, now that should be that segment of the roof done. Let's go ahead and get the next part. We'll go ahead and do this part. And yes, we're doing every little roof bit. This one we could potentially do a little differently. Well, something like that. I don't know if I like that. Maybe I'll make it to where the roof is a bit sunken in. Where it's like that. So I think I like that a little bit better. For this little side bit specifically. Or, hear me out on this one. Slabs. I don't know. I don't know how I like the slabs. Maybe like that? I don't really like the look of that either. So far, this was the best appearing one. I think I'll probably just go with something like that. Just because that looks the best to me. So I think I'll go with that. Although admittedly it does look a little off. Alright, let's go ahead and break all of our scaffolding as well. Just so we can get it back. Alright, let's take a step back. Not bad, not bad. I wonder what color I should do the windows. Because I do want to do the windows a certain color as well. And I'm also thinking we should probably do maybe a... Or I guess actually we're going to have to base it off the windows, huh? I'm gonna have to figure out how to texture this wall, because I don't like it being like just really giant, really flat. So what I might do is I might put down some planks to kind of break up the wall a bit. Maybe stripped birch would be fine. Yeah, we could literally do it like this. So 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Okay, I didn't even mean to have it even. And then we could do like some texturing like this. No more trapdoors. It's okay. And also, I do keep accidentally putting my lantern out of my hand. Whoopsie. And then what we can do here is we can actually put stairs on the sides. I feel like that might be a little nicer. We don't have any spruce stairs, dang it. Well, let's go grab some spruce stairs. If we happen to have any. We do, nice. I only needed a couple. What might really make this interesting is if we change this back wall to maybe like cobblestone or something, just so like it's like really a highlight. So let's maybe go grab some cobblestone. We'll grab cobblestone and more fireworks because we're almost out of fireworks as well. So let's go ahead and grab the fireworks from here. And then we gotta grab the cobblestone from over here. I don't know how much cobblestone we're gonna need, so I'm just grabbing a decent bit, and then we can go up our water elevator. Whee! I'm so happy I installed that thing too, because it honestly makes maneuvering around the tree a lot easier. I need a water elevator that goes from the base of the trunk all the way up to the top to my bedroom, because that's currently a very, very long walk. Yeah, I felt like this could be a nice little change up though in texture. Although this might be the only spot with cobblestone. So it's gonna be like just a really big break in texture. But yeah, that should be interesting. And then we can put like some leaves and stuff going on it, so it's like really over, so it looks like it's overgrown, I guess. Then let's go ahead and grab our building materials again for the corners. Bonk, 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 bonk. It was only one, right? Yes, it was. Alright, sweet. Now, in terms of the top one, I guess we just need to go 1, and then this is going to be the birch that starts it all. Alright, we need some scaffolding, goodness. Okay, let's go ahead and get some, get like a little grid of scaffolding here built. That should help us. And then I guess we might need to break this just a little bit. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Oh, I've done this wrong. There we go. And it's nighttime again? Bro, I swear it's always nighttime. It's always nighttime, chat. What the heck? Why is it always nighttime? Okay, if I'm correct, it should be a little something like this. Alright, there we go. And then let me see how I did the front. Okay, so the slab was on the top of the connecting block. That probably made no sense, but it was right here. This is where the slabs went. Also, that's a creeper. Okay, there's a creeper underneath me. Can they climb scaffolding? Creepers can't climb scaffolding, right? Can they? That'd be scary, chat. And we'll go ahead and throw that stuff in there. Oh my god! No! I should have swung. I should have swung at him. Alright, well, now I gotta do some inventory sorting. My inventory is so full, ladies and gentlemen. This is why playing Minecraft with, like, ADHD is... It's fun. It's fun, guys. Alright, do we have dirt to fix our problem as well? Oh my goodness, though. We're probably gonna have to put, like, something else here, like maybe wood on the very bottom. Then go ahead and build that back. Dang it. Dang it. There we go. Things are almost back to normal. There we go. Now I just need a little bit more dirt. Specifically, 2 pieces of dirt. Okay, we had enough dirt. Alright, there we go. Also, I forgot Joseph even gave us this. Let's go and actually put this over here. Alrighty. And I don't remember exactly how the roof pattern went either, so I'll probably have to take a look at that. Just so we can have it matching on both sides. Okay, it looks like we just follow the pattern. So what I mean by that is we should just have Oops. Those blocks being affected. Let me go and get some more scaffolding. So we need this block to be birch, and then we need these two to be birch planks. Birch planks. And then if I remember correctly... Okay, so this is going to be the first one. Then we have our sandstone walls. Then we got to put this in. Or fall. I suppose either works. Then we put our lanterns. Alrighty, not bad. Oh my gosh! That looks actually kind of cool. He's got gold armor and a farmer's hat. Hold on. This is a screenshot. This is a screenshot right here. You get into the light, sir. You get into the light. He's got a gold hat and a farmer's... He's got gold armor and a farmer's hat. That is amazing. I don't know if you guys have ever seen a villager, zombie villager, so dripped out. Oh, I just broke all my scaffolding. Whoopsie. It's okay. All right, let's also go ahead and just go ahead and put that pattern right here as well. We'll start speed running the pattern placement since I kind of know what I'm doing a little bit better now. Did I... Yeah, I already stripped those up top, so we're all good. Oh my god, no, 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 no! Go away! Knock back 2! That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. Okay, we're all good, we're all good. Okay, what I might do here is I think I'm going to put a log here and a log here. So that's going to kind of create maybe an interesting pattern. Hopefully an interesting pattern. If not, then oof. I don't think it's too bad so far. Although I did just realize that I think that needs to extend a little bit. And then we might as well go ahead and place the pattern right here as well. So let's go ahead and get our logs back. Alright, we could also make this one have like another little separated bit like this does. I think that'd probably be a good idea. I also just realized that we didn't put the pink up there. We need to put the pink up there. There is a lot of detail in this freaking house, chat. Like, oh my gosh. All right, next, I think I'm gonna go ahead and put a log right here-ish, kind of in the middle of the wall, just to create a bit of a pyramid pattern. And then I'll also go ahead and put a log here and a log here. So now this is going to kind of randomize the pattern a little bit. Give the build a bit of character. Okay. I don't know. Maybe I will just make it normal though, because I don't know. It looks a little off, just a little bit. Okay, not too bad. Now, I might want to do something with both of these, like, side pieces on the roof, just because we can possibly put windows in the tops. If I do want to do that, though, I might follow a similar pattern to how I did it over there, where we kind of just bring the bring that down, and then we can also go put some trapdoors up here. So wait, oh, okay. I walked off the edge, dang it. But we'd just put some trapdoors right here. Okay. And we could also put a window. Which I might go ahead and do. And I think we're gonna stick to a similar scheme of how we've been actually setting the roofs up. Just so that way everything kind of matches. Put that there, fall off really quickly. Totally meant to do. No, I'm just kidding. But then we can also put lanterns, so that way it's nice and lit up. And then just because, I might also go ahead and put a log right here. Maybe that's a bit too much, maybe. Maybe that's a bit too much. I don't know though. I think it's okay. Alrighty, then we'll go ahead and do the normal pattern up here. So let's go ahead and grab our spruce wood logs. Spruce wood logs. Yep, exactly what I meant to say. Birchwood logs. I suppose that's fine. I don't know if I really like it though. I might end up changing in the future. Because I'm not sure how much of a fan I am of that. But we would need to do the same thing over here, ladies and gentlemen. So we would get up here and then go right here. Okay. This is going to be interesting, though, because this is part of the tower. Maybe I'll have it go out by 2. Sorry, I was thinking about what we could do here. And maybe I could do this. How does that look? Looks a little blocky. Maybe I put purple magenta there as well and bring that back. Just so it looks like it's actually a roof. Let's see how that looks if I was to do that. So if I was to break these two, just to make it flat, and then also break this, and then have these be magenta as well. Or I guess purple. Or I think we have magenta on the outsides. Yeah, if we were to put magenta here as well, maybe that'll work out, because then we can grab our dark oak stairs. And then We don't have any dark oak slabs anymore. Uh-oh. But then we can go ahead and get started on the roof, but I do need to run and use the restroom really quickly, ladies and gentlemen, so I might be getting to a safe spot. But I just wanted to kind of look at the progress we made today. Not too bad, not too bad. Yo, what's up, Jacko Empire? Welcome in. Thank you so much for stopping by. How you doing? How you doing, my dude? Hey, I appreciate you for letting me know about the, like, how you made your thumbnails, because those are honestly some really cool thumbnails. I don't know if I'll be using, like, incorporating AI into my thumbnails, but at the same time, it's a really good idea. It's a really good idea, because, like, your thumbnails are so good, my dude. Your thumbnails are so good. But I'm gonna go ahead and maybe I'll go sit in my bedroom. That seems to be one of the safest places in my base. Alrighty, guys. I'll be right back, though, ladies and gentlemen. BRB, my dudes. Also, even just, like, I don't know why, but I freaking love my room in Minecraft. Freaking love it. Alrighty. We are back. It's nighttime. Let's go ahead and get a quick sleep in really quick. Sleep. And Jacko says, I ain't gonna lie, bro. AI's helped me so much. It is pretty helpful. It is pretty useful. Oh, I didn't realize there was someone else on the server. I see. Alrighty. But if we go ahead and take a look, this is what I've got so far. I need to work on the back of the roof, though, ladies and gentlemen, because the back of the roof is kind of not finished, as well as the side. So let's go ahead and maybe empty out our inventory just a little bit, and then we'll go ahead and get on that. But I might need some more dark oak wood. Let's just go ahead and throw all this stuff in there, all this random stuff. Let's grab some dark oak wood. There we go. Okay, sweet. We actually have some slaves. But I have a feeling we're going to need some more. It's whatever, not sad or anything. I was going to say, what? That made him sad? That made him sad, chat? What? Joking. All right, let's maybe we'll go ahead and do this smaller roof first. No. Dang it. Dude, I hate creepers. I hate creepers so much. Like, oh my gosh, I hate creepers. I'm gonna go grab another stack of dirt. Oh my gosh. I need to light up my area around my house so that way we stop spawning creepers. Oh my gosh. Because, what the heck? What the heck? Why do we keep getting creeper after creeper after creeper? It's like, give me a break. I don't want these creepers. I'm bringing a couple of stacks of dirt just because we've been having incidents with creepers, chat. This is literally the second time we blowed up our part of the build. Well, not we. The creepers have blown up part of the build. So let's take care of this. Do we still have our lanterns? I also might go place some lanterns around the place just so that way it's not getting blown up every couple of seconds. We can also put lanterns on the side bits here, just so that way there's a little bit more light. Maybe put a lantern there. Let's see. Let's grab our smooth sandstone again. We're gonna need to rebuild this part, so let's go ahead and I'll just put the sandstone there. Oh. And let's also extend this bit out just a little bit. Okay, there we go. Now let's see. I'm pretty sure I put away all the stuff I actually need to to repair that as well. Big sad. All right, let's grab some oak, spruce. That's not spruce. Oak, birch, and birch planks. And then I'll go ahead and redo the pattern here. I had oak logs there, and then we had spruce logs on top of all of that. And then we had our birch. Okay. There we go. Now we are good. All right. Now I also need to see how I'm going to make this roof work, because it is a slightly different style than the other side. But first things first, let's go ahead and get up here. Alright, then we'll go ahead and place, not there actually, hold on. There, and then we'll place this there. How does that look? That doesn't look too bad. But at the same time, I kind of like the look of this style of roof. Wait. There we go. I was like, I know I can do these double jumps. Yes! Do that. Whoops, messed up. Alright, by the way, guys, the way you do the double jumps is, or like being able to jump up 2 blocks, you have to jump and wait so you're at the very top of your jump, and then start spamming spacebar. And then you can have a chance to get to hop up that extra block. If you have Elytra. If you have Elytra. I should say that. Although it has proven to be pretty consistent. Maybe we'll go ahead and add this here. Ah, dang it. I was going to say it's not going to place right. We do have dirt on us, so let's go ahead and use our dirt to our advantage. Alright, we could also do a strip of dark oak down the middle, but we might be okay without that. I also wonder how this is going to look. Hopefully it's not too bad, but we still need to place stairs down here. And I also think we're going to place another stair there. Although we need to go up pretty high, so I went ahead and placed some more scaffolding. Alright, sweet. Let's place that, place that. Ow! That hurt a little bit. Now, how are we going to place these, is the question. What I might need to do is break this block temporarily, just so I can place that. And then we can put this block, I guess maybe right there would actually work. And then we need to place this there. Place this. Oh, no, no, no. We need to place slabs there. And then we need to somehow get right here and place... I don't know if we can hit that angle. What we might have to do is do this and then do this. And that should help us out a bit. Let's also go ahead and maybe make a window here. So we'll need to grab some... We have spruce. I guess we'll go ahead and make a crafting table for, like, to carry around with us, so that way we can make stuff as we go, because we do need some spruce slabs. And we also need some spruce fences. So let's go ahead and grab that. Oh, not there. Bonk, bonk. Alright, now all we gotta do is just go ahead and get rid of all the scaffolding. Okay, not too bad, not too bad. And I still haven't done this roof either. Whoopsie. Alright, next let's go ahead and finish off this side by placing some slabs here. And then we can also quickly do this part of the roof. Although if I remember correctly, for the individual ones, we had them actually go above. So it was more so like right here. Okay, so that. Okay. Definitely looks interesting. Let's go and get some bread. Okay, then we gotta place our stairs in. Not like that. Bonk. Bonk. Nope. Okay, we might not be able to place the stairs there. We're gonna have to extend this out a little bit. Which actually fixed our problem perfectly. Okay. Ow. Then we just gotta put our stairs in. And that should be the roof mostly completed. Ah, I see the part we need to do though. We need to get that little bit extended out. Perfect. And then we'll also go ahead and do the same over here. Alright, not bad. Now, let's go ahead and take a look at what the whole build looks like, though. Okay. I do want to mess with the top here. No! Yeah, I do want to mess with the top here, though. Just make it a little something like that. And actually, that just made me think I can probably do the same thing over here. Just so it goes in a little bit. And then this right here, maybe we go ahead and outline it just a little bit. Just so it kind of blends in a little bit with the rest of the roof. And then that's looking pretty good so far. Now we just need to texture up the top of the walls here. And we've already textured that. We can add pink up there, because we also need to add pink up there. So let's go ahead and grab some more of our texturing materials. Because I do think we're going to need to grab more. We'll keep that. And then we'll grab our oak logs, our stripped birch logs. birch planks. And then I think we're going to need more birch in general, and we're going to need some more food. So let's go ahead and go grab some. Yo, what's up, Insert? Welcome, and thank you so much for stopping by. How you doing today? The house looks cool. Thank you, my dude. I appreciate you. I appreciate you. I've been working on it pretty much all stream. Pretty much all stream. Also, why did I go way down here? I need a... Oh, wait, no, it's for bread. It's for bread. We need some more... Where's my bread? There it is. Yeah, we have a pretty decent amount of bread though. We're doing good on bread. And the reason we're doing good on bread is because of our automatic wheat farm. And I think we're actually making all of our farms work right now. So if I was to go check on our furnace system here, I think there's gonna be, oh my gosh. This is why we keep getting kelp in the sorting or in the furnace system chat. This is why we're getting random drag kelp. This is the reason. I connected our kelp storage to the furnace system, and oh my gosh, we're getting so much kelp in there, chat. And yo, Insert, did you intend to hop on some Minecraft this evening? I'll probably be on for like another hour if you wanted to hop on. There's also some scaffolding up there that I could grab. Alright, I think I'm gonna go right here, though. Uh-oh. I also didn't grab any more oak logs, which I do need. Well, to be honest with you, I only grabbed bread. I only grabbed bread, chat. I only grabbed bread. Da-na-na. Da-na-na. Da-na-na-na-na. Da-na-na. Dun dun dun. I also want to build a dinosaur museum. I feel like that'd be fun. Or something along those lines. Even just a museum would be fun. Actually, just a museum where there's like a bunch of artifacts and like dinosaur sculptures. Doing good. Just play as the Helldivers. Ooh, nice, my dude. How's the Helldivers going? I can't wait until September 2nd, whenever we actually get to mess with the Bugs homeworlds. I'm excited to take the fight to the Terminids. Chat, I'm excited. All right, let's maybe go down one. There we go. Then I'm thinking we could go ahead and put our regular log there, then birch, and then do that. So regular log, and then a couple of birch logs, and then some birch planks. And that should be the bottom bit pretty good already. And then let's go ahead and work on the top bit. Up here, I think we can probably just go ahead and follow the pattern. If not, maybe increase it a little bit. So we'll go ahead and break all of these blocks. Go ahead and do that. Grab our birch planks. And then after that, I think I'm going to go ahead and go grab my sandstone walls as well. I also don't know why I went around this side. I took the long way around. But how's Helldivers going? How's Helldivers going? I placed my lantern. There's our walls. There we go. I could also actually do this for this top floor. Just so that way there's like a bit more texture. I could do something like that. That might be fun. Let's try that. Okay. And then I think we should maybe color make the top part pink. So let me grab some cherry logs and grab our scaffolding. Ow. I'm gonna say maybe we should go to bed. Working at nighttime is rough, ladies and gentlemen. Let me tell you. Okay, sweet. So I'm just gonna go ahead and make all of this cherry logs, and then we're gonna go ahead and strip the logs. By the way, strip logs are such a nice texture. Whoever came up with the idea of strip logs, such a good idea. Same thing with scaffolding. Scaffolding is super useful in, like, for survival mode building. Oh, we need to go a little higher. Oh, I see the problem. I see the problem. We cannot go higher. Alright, perfect. Alrighty, there we go. We got the back part done. Well, to be honest with you, I think that's the whole exterior done in terms of the walls and everything. I do believe it is. I guess now maybe we can start adding some random extra details. Like, I think right here we could add a window. Let me go ahead and grab our spruce supplies, so that way we can start adding some more windows. I might even need to grab some more spruce logs. We're kind of doing okay. But let's go ahead and make some more spruce fences, though. That's not how you make a spruce fence. Alright, and this should be all we need for window making. Alright, nice. And I think that there could probably be a window here as well. Although I think it's going to be maybe a different style of window. Because I don't think it's quite going to fit where I want it to fit. So I'm thinking more like this. And then we might even be able to do a window like right here. It's going to be a bit of a weird spot, I think. But it should work out. Does that look a little... I think that might look a little too off. Yeah, I think it's fine just as a corner. I guess next thing we could do is grab some foliage. Also, actually, we need to get all the windows put in place. Let's maybe try to decide the color of the windows. I don't know if I want to do them clear. It's crazy as always. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I don't know if I want to make them clear, like clear windows. I might do that. Let's see how it looks first, and then we'll decide from there. Because I might make it some stained glass. That is also something we can do. We're going to go ahead and use glass panes, though. Just because I already have these sandstone walls in place, kind of set up for glass panes. And also, I do have a texture for my glass that makes it look almost invisible. I like the texture, though. It is so cool being able to actually see more than just one house now whenever we walk out of our main, I guess, our tree base. But what do we think of that? See, I'm thinking we could make it purple. Either like purple, or maybe we could actually make the windows blue. We're gonna have to probably test out a few colors. Let's go and empty out our inventory. Not the fireworks though. All this random stuff we're gonna have to throw in our storage system to sort later. Alrighty. Let's go ahead and go test some dye colors, though. I think maybe if we make it like a dark blue, that might be fun. Because I think making it purple isn't necessarily going to make the windows pop or anything. But like making it a blue, I feel it would be nice. How do you make blue stained glass panes? Ah, okay. Maybe we'll make a decent amount. I think I do want to go with blue, so I think this will work. I think. Hopefully it'll work. If not, then we made a bunch of blue glass for no reason. But I think it'll work. Maybe it stands out a bit too much. Maybe light blue would be a little bit better. Maybe light blue. And hopefully we can change the color of these, because if not, then I have a bunch of blue stained glass panes that I'm not going to be using. Alright, let's go ahead and grab some bone meal so we can make... I guess we might have some white dye. We do not. Let's grab some bone meal so we can make some white dye. Perfect. And then let's go ahead and combine these two to make light blue dye. And then let's see if we can actually change the color of these. No, we cannot. Noted. But we do have more glass panes, so we're all good. Alright, light blue. Hopefully will look a little bit more. Will be a little bit more what we're looking for. Alrighty, let's see. Yeah. I think that's a lot more what we're looking for. Okay, I like that. Alright, now we just gotta go run around to all the various different windows, ladies and gentlemen, and just add glass. Alright, didn't mean to place that. Whoopsie. Interesting. That certainly adds some texture to the build. I guess that'll work, This window is going to be an interesting one. I don't know how the small window is going to do, chat. I don't know if I like the look of this small window, but I mean, hey. Oh, I just realized something. We didn't put sandstone walls there to highlight that window. Should be, I was gonna say, should be in this chest somewhere. I could also grab some stairs if I wanted to highlight this a little bit more. I might want to see what that looks like, because we do have plenty of smooth sandstone, and we can make some smooth sandstone stairs. So maybe we just take a look at what that looks like. Frickin' lightning storms. Alrighty. So I was thinking we could potentially put them like in place of the 2 sandstone we normally have above. I mean, it does add a little bit more texture. I kind of like it. Although that would require us... Oh my gosh! That would require us to potentially mess up the pattern a little bit in some spots. Also, my goodness. Weather's only on 15. Why is it so loud? Do those count as something else that aren't weather? Because goodness. Okay, I'm sleeping. I sleep. Dude, what is with the thunder? Alrighty, sweet. We are back up, ladies and gentlemen. Wow, I actually got a decent bit of upward lift from that. Alright, let's try to get these top windows just by walking around and crawling. Elytra is so useful in this game, man. Because you can't do this without Elytra. Which I find... Well, you can, but it's a little bit more convoluted. And you can also just casually jump up 2 blocks with Elytra. Like, what? Oh yeah, I forgot. This went out a decent bit. I don't know if I like this. I might just go ahead and put it how the other windows are. So like this. Oh, I also just realized I put the wrong color. Alright, much better. I think that should be all the windows. Oh, we missed one. We missed one entirely. Alright, I think we already got that front one as well. But that should be all of them done, I believe. Let's see. That one needs to be done. Although this should be the last, We're slowly running out of scaffolding. Okay, not too bad. I also kinda don't like that appearance. What I might do is maybe put some logs there? Either logs or planks. Let's see what the planks look like first. think I prefer logs. Okay. And then, of course, we still have the entire interior to work on. But the plan for the interior was to kind of have a main central room, and then it would kind of dip down to other areas. Go ahead and break that. So, like, for example, over here, we would probably have it do a little something like that. And then maybe have a wall segment kind of be here. And I think here as well. This is probably one of the most ambitious houses I think I've made. Like, in terms of village houses, it's something I normally wouldn't build. But let's just get an idea of the interior. Oh, I missed it. All right, dang, we gotta break. All right, let's just grab a bunch of sandstone though. Maybe this should be fine. Then we'll have the, so this is gonna be the entrance. We'll have it going down to potentially a little area down here. I'll need to make all the walls even and kind of figure out what I'm gonna do with that. But, like right here, we can also dig out this section, because we don't need the walls here. But let's also kind of try to make things a little bit flat on the inside. Alrighty. And then, I think what I'll do is make right here be another little segmented off area, and then we'll just make another staircase. Alrighty, so we're gonna have a little down bit here, we're gonna have a down bit over here, and I kind of want to make this staircase as well. I think we actually might need to make the staircase going this direction. Or we have the staircase here. And it just goes down like this. Okay. And then we'll be able to access over here as well. Yeah, no, this place even looks pretty fun on the inside. I don't know how I'm going to be texturing the walls quite yet. I probably should try to texture the roof first, just because that's in my opinion a little easier than texturing, or I guess than even just doing interiors. I don't know about you guys, but how do you guys feel about interior design? Because for me, doing interior design is actually pretty hard. I also didn't get any more sandstone, but it's okay. We can grab some more in a moment. But let's go ahead and maybe put the floor down at least. Alright, sweet. We still have 3 stacks left, so we're not doing too bad. Sweet. Now, the entire interior is probably not going to be just sandstone. I'm just putting it as this for now. Alrighty. And then past that, we could probably just put in some railings, so that way it's a little harder to fall off. Although, like I said, I don't know if this is going to be exactly how we have it. Put a rail there. Put a rail there. And put a rail there. Alright, nice. Honestly, I like the interior. I like the interior. I can't wait to see what we can actually get done with it. I should have pre-thought ahead just a little bit and set some room so that way I could have double layered walls, but it's okay. That is pretty much the house done minus some texturing on the roof, because I still want to do some texturing. But in terms of how I'm going to do that texturing, I'm going to have to actually figure that out. I'll probably grab some mangrove. I think I'm going to put all of this stuff away, besides the scaffolding. Alrighty, then let's maybe try to grab some purple blocks. I actually don't know how many purple blocks we have. We probably don't have too many. Because I did have to sort them. Come on. Go down. Okay. I mean, we have some. I don't know how purple blocks are actually going to look in this build, though. They might look atrocious, especially since they're all tiled and stuff. We might be better off using the crimson slabs. And I guess I could take a look at concrete powder as well. Let's take a look at concrete powder. It might be a bit bright. The purple might be just a little bit too bright. But let's go test it. Oh my gosh, yes. Oh my gosh. Look at that sunset. I was getting screenshots, by the way. Okay, see, I'm not sure if this purple is really gonna match up in too many spots. But even then, I'm also not sure that this crimson plank's gonna match up in too many spots. I mean, it's not too bad. Although I guess I wasn't thinking about it, but we'll also need a little bit of magenta and a little bit of terracotta. A little bit of magenta and a little bit of purple terracotta. A little bit of magenta and a little bit of terracotta. But let's go ahead and just start ripping the roof up. We're gonna start making little holes everywhere. Maybe we'll just leave that like that for now. And then throw that there. Maybe I'll make this do a little something like that. Or maybe we can go magenta here. Okay. Not too bad, not too bad. Now, I do think that the purple is going to be a little too bright. We can also add some stairs in randomly. Probably best to add our random stairs in somewhat first as well. Alright, let's also go and add slabs up here. Pretty much just cutting out a bunch of places where we can place slabs and stairs. I'm kind of curious as to how this is gonna look all together, because I don't think we're gonna really be able to see it like properly until it is all together, but it could look pretty bad by then. Oops. Let's go ahead and make this stair face this direction. Throw in a magenta there. Okay. Maybe we can just add a little bit of purple here, just to kind of throw the color off a bit. Also, I might need to break that... Well, I would need to break that block if I place that there. Maybe we can go just a little bit in, so that way we can break these blocks. Alright, and maybe we can kind of dip pretty low right here. Maybe even potentially all the way. Ooh. What's up? Sorry about that. Ladies and gentlemen, Mimadre was asking me a question. Which I'm surprised she's still up. She's already had her medicine, so that's... She's fighting her meds. She's fighting her meds. That's not good. Alright, let's go ahead and maybe place purple there. Oh, didn't mean to use that many fireworks. Let's just kind of see how it looks. Okay, I mean, it's not bad, not bad. Just to kind of give it a bit of a ruined effect. Or at least that's what I'm kind of going for here by doing this. Let's also maybe occasionally just add a stair in. Just so it looks like it's going a bit higher. Maybe not right there, though. It's like parkour. Alrighty, not bad. Next thing, let's go ahead and keep texturing this up. I don't think I can break that, because that's the outside. Yeah, that's showing to the outside, so we can't quite break that. But what we can do is just add some purple terracotta, just to kind of mix it up a bit right here. And then go ahead and throw in a slab. And I honestly don't think the purple is going to look too good. Yeah, I don't think the purple is going to look too good on this roof. So I've kind of not even been trying with it. Alright, let's maybe throw a stair here. Maybe a slab. And then after that, we can go ahead and go down here as well. Let's add 2 slabs and then 2 magenta to go with some slabs right here. Then we'll also go ahead and add a couple of slabs right here. And I think we'll add a staircase that goes that way. And besides that, maybe just a little bit of crimson wood just kind of thrown in there. All right, more slabs. Or actually, let's change it up this time. Let's go one to the left. And then we'll also grab purple this time instead of magenta and throw some purple down there. And then after that, let's go ahead and throw some more slabs in up top. And then we'll also put some stairs, or I guess a stair there. And then maybe a stair with a slab, or maybe just 2 slabs. And then I'm thinking some purple. Alright, maybe we go really deep with this one. Alrighty. Not too bad, I don't think. I haven't stepped back to take a look at it quite yet, because admittedly I am slightly afraid, because it could look kind of rough. Which I'm hoping it doesn't. Just gotta kind of hope here. We'll throw purple behind it, I think. We gotta figure out a way to throw purple behind it. There we go. Same thing here. I think we're gonna throw some purple behind it. Alright, then let's get like a nice big carved out section, maybe. And then we'll just have it continue like this. Then have 2 slabs there with purple terracotta behind them. Now that it's getting to be daytime, let's go ahead and take a look at our work. Okay. I mean, it's pretty much what I'm going for, a destroyed roof. I don't know how much I like this purple color scheme. Or not color scheme. I don't know how much I like the crimson wood in the purple. But it also might just be because I haven't quite finished yet. So let's go ahead and continue. Give it a good couple of purple slabs, purple terracotta there. Let's maybe bring this down just a little bit. Okay. And then we'll also do we'll do the same right here. We'll make it look like it's kind of coming down a little bit. And then we'll need to bring this side down just a little bit as well. Let's see how that looks. It literally looks like there's just a chunk missing. Okay. I could also go ahead and make it to where the bottom kind of goes up sometimes, like that. Oh, that adds some really nice texture. Okay. There's a skeleton. Get out of here. Get out of here. Yeah, like, for example, right here, we could throw that in. Oh, I love that. Even just that little bit of texture on the sides. It adds a lot. It adds a lot. Yeah, no, we're gonna have a lot of roof to work on, though. We're gonna have a lot of roof to work on. Just grab a bite. Alright, let's just make sure this entire, like, front section is done, so that way everything that is viewed from the front is done. Alright, this time we will go magenta behind. Alrighty, not too bad. There we go. I was like, I know I can hop up blocks, come on. But maybe we'll go ahead and add in a little bit of another dropping part right here, but we'll grab purple terracotta to throw in some texture. Mind you, this is all to make it look like broken up and stuff to kind of match the other village houses. All right, in terms of right here, I think I'm gonna go ahead and add a couple of slabs. And then let's grab some stairs to add as well, because we've been adding stairs for a minute, so let's maybe add some stairs. Maybe we can throw in some stairs over here somewhere. Maybe right there. All right, so we have this side also also finished. Then let's go ahead and work on this little round part here. All right, get that placed. Then let's go ahead and bring. Oh, okay, so we can't quite do that. That's unfortunate. Put a stair there. Or actually, let's swap the direction of the stair. Don't want it to be in the same direction quite a few times. Let's also go ahead and throw some stairs and slabs right here. Alrighty, and then maybe we can have it go down just a little bit. Bad. All right, now time for some slabbage. Maybe we can just bring this down a little bit here. And let's grab some more of our purple to throw right here. Okay. What I also might want to do is go ahead and bring this down just a little bit now. Grab our purple. Where's purple? Am I blind? I am blind. Also, I found out we have a couple of colorblind people in the community. That's actually really cool. I believe it was Vortex and Deity. So, like, whoa. Whoa. Alright, maybe we just go ahead and go with something like that. Then after that, we'll go ahead and go with some more crimson slabs. Okay. I think this would be a good spot for a slab. Oh, we can't do it. We can't quite do it. Dang. Dang. Well, that's okay. That's okay, though. Okay, and then here we can potentially add just another little slab there, just to give it a little bit of extra depth. Then a couple of slabs here, probably break this. Throw it out. Oh wait, was that behind? I might not have been supposed to break that. Okay, no, that was fine. And maybe I'll go ahead and actually do it right here instead of so close to the front. I also might want to use some more purple instead of like magenta terracotta. But I do think we're gonna have to go right here again. And hopefully this is a good one to break. What is that one? Oh, that's the very top. That's the very top up there. Which I did just realize is supposed to be strip cherry log anyway. So maybe we should go ahead and make that some strip cherry log. Alrighty. Now let's go ahead and take a look at this little corner section. Not bad, not bad. I actually do like the way the crimson, the purple terracotta, magenta terracotta, and the crimson planks and the crimson slabs. I think that they look pretty good together. Oh, I did not mean to do that. I was trying to eat bread. So far, though, I'm liking it. I'm liking it. This is really my first attempt at a purple house, and this is also going to be the biggest house. This is going to be the biggest house out of all the houses I've built so far. Alright, and just to make sure, we've gotten this side, we've gotten all of these sides. Perfect, perfect. Now we just have this little chunk left. And the small roofs on the bottom, because we do have like some small roofs that scattered around the side of the building. Alright, let's maybe just add a little slab in here and there. Same here. Add our stairs in as well. Although I do want them to be alternating. I also might go ahead and make a couple of them slabs. And then we'll probably add a couple of slabs there. Then maybe we can have not this bit. Did not mean to do that either. Yeah, maybe we can have this bit kind of duck down a little bit. So it would break off a stair there. And then let's grab our purple terracotta, just so we can throw in some highlights. And let me go ahead and do this as well. Replace all of these blocks with purple terracotta, just so that way it kind of looks like it's blending a little bit. Oh, can't quite break into there too much. All right, and then here, maybe we can go ahead and go the other direction and throw it on a slab. And then we'll need to take down these two to place some more purple terracotta. And I think we're going to break this and also place some purple terracotta. Alright, I unfortunately can't get too much closer on the other side because we're going to just start hitting the, like, this stuff, which is seen from the other side. So we can't necessarily break it, which is actually quite unfortunate. Because that means I cannot do what I want to do. Oh, we're also kind of stuck down here. Whoopsie. It's okay. You guys remember how to do the 2-block jump? Just like that. Alrighty. Let's go ahead and put some slabs here. And then I think we can also, yeah, put some slabs here. Then let's go ahead and grab our purple terracotta. We only have 5 left. We can go grab some more, though, if need be. And then I also think we should put some stairs over here. Just because, like, stairs, random stairs and slabs. So that way it at least has some texture. Alrighty. And then we also got to do these little under bits. So for these, it shouldn't be too hard. I say that, and I have just realized that it is going to be somewhat hard. Although, maybe not too hard. Because we can't break this block. So we're going to have to try to make it blend with what we have. And honestly, I think that's not too bad. Although, okay, no, that was an interior block. So we're gonna go ahead and place that back, and then go ahead and place down some purple terracotta. I don't think we actually have any more. Pretty sure we used it. That's fine. Just so it's like that. And then we also need to do this little roof right here. I placed 2 lanterns, dang it. Oh, there's a skeleton. Oh, I can't hit him. Okay, there we go. I was like, no, am I lagging right now? Now is not the time to lag. But we're going to go ahead and see what we can do, though. Yeah, I was thinking it might be somewhat simple to do just by doing something like this. And then we grab a bunch of magenta terracotta. Okay. Not too bad, not too bad. Although I think I need to take down this part right here. Just one more. Or like maybe a couple more ticks. Maybe a little something like that. Yeah, that looks a little better. And also, I kind of just realized as well, we left this flat. Let's not leave it flat. Get some magenta in there. Alright, sweet. Not too bad, not too bad. I actually really like that. Ow. Alrighty, ladies and gentlemen, let me see if I can't go up and sleep really quick. Let's see. Because if I can sleep, then I might be able to get some... I might be able to see the house in the daytime. Stretch. Stretch. I went ahead and hit up Joseph and asked him if he's in a good spot to sleep, so that we might be able to get to daytime. If not, it's okay. But hopefully we can check out the house in daytime. That'd be ideal. Oh, I'm honestly happy that we managed to somewhat finish the building. Of course, it doesn't have an interior yet, but the exterior is basically all done. I think we managed to do literally everything. And I don't think... Joseph, he might be AFK, so let's go ahead and just head out here. I also just thought about another thing. We could potentially put lanterns around the edges here. Oh, wait, no, we have slabs. We have slabs going all the way around. No, we can't. No, we can't. Maybe we could do some glowstone, though. And also, where are we going to put lightning rods on this thing? Because I don't want to put a lightning rod up there. Maybe we can add some cobblestone, like a cobblestone pillar, and then a lightning rod. Pillar, cobblestone wall, and then a lightning rod. Let's just see how that looks. Why do I hear so many frogs? What the heck? That's another thing that we could also add to our storage system is all the different pillars, or like all the different walls, I guess you could say, in the game. Now here's a question that I actually don't know. Do I have lightning rods sorted out? I don't use them too often, so I don't have to. I don't recall where they might be in the storage if I do have them sorted out. Maybe here with our crafting stations? I don't think so. I don't think I have them sorted out, because I think they'd be around here if I had them sorted out with our chains, tripwire hooks, and iron bars. Yeah, I don't think we have them sorted out, but it's okay. We can just make some make one with copper. We should have a ton of copper. Yep. Just kind of sitting there, chat. Is that how you make it? Okay. And I need to think of how to make an elevator that we can use to get to the top of our tree. I feel like that would be really nice. And also, it is getting to be daytime, ladies and gentlemen. It's getting to be daytime. Woo! Stuck the landing. Okay, how does that look? I mean, it looks a little odd, maybe. Maybe a little out of place. But at the same time, it's kind of needed. Kind of needed, so that way we don't have any problems. Alrighty. I think we also need to get our shulker boxes emptying into the storage system, ladies and gentlemen. Because now we are essentially done with the build. The only thing we need to do is maybe add some greenery. Like, one thing I did want to do was add some bushes, which we might need some logs for, just to make sure that the leaves themselves don't despawn. Do placed... I actually don't know this. Do placed leaves despawn? Because I think they do. But let's just go ahead and add, like, some shrubs around the place. But yeah, I also wanted to add, like, some vinage kind of going up this thing. Like, I imagine it as, like, kind of almost a vine wall. But yeah. Maybe we have it, instead of going that way, maybe we just have it, like, curved down this way. Might be a bit too high for that shrub. Okay, that should be fine as well. And then maybe we get a nice little shrub right here as well. And then I do want that to be visible, so I'll go ahead and leave that there, and then just add some more foliage around. Alright, we might need just a little bit more oak leaves. Maybe. Or maybe we'll just keep it simple right there, where it's not necessarily too much. But yeah. I guess that's kind of the house pretty done, ladies and gentlemen. Like, dang. Dang, we've been working on this for 8 hours at this point. 8 hours. My gosh. We definitely got some stuff done. Alright, let's also go ahead and light up the interior a little bit using lanterns. And then we'll have to work on the interior another time, ladies and gentlemen, I do believe. Alright, let's go ahead and get all of our shulker boxes emptying, though. And we're technically not done, actually. We do need to connect a path to the house. As well as that, I'll probably end up putting some nice trees in front of it and around it. Maybe some custom trees like this one. Maybe. Because we might not have enough room for it. But let's go ahead and start emptying out these shulker boxes. Because goodness. We got a lot of random stuff. Oh, not the shulker boxes. Alright, there's one clean. Alright, we can go ahead and throw these into our shulker box. Shulker box, yes. And then I guess we'll put this last one maybe on the ceiling here. Yeah, we have all of these to empty out, ladies and gentlemen. And I don't think I'll sit here and make you guys sit through this, though, ladies and gentlemen. I'm gonna go ahead and I think I'm gonna go ahead and be heading to bed, my dudes. But it has been really fun today. Thank you guys so much for stopping by. I do hope you guys enjoyed the stream today, my dudes. We got a decent bit done. We managed to finish up this house that you guys can see behind me. And I also wanted to say a quick thank you to everybody who stopped by the stream, my dudes. So let me go ahead and scroll up. Ah, interesting. I have to have the game paused. But yeah, let me go and go scroll through chat. Thank you, Ghost Metric Extras. Thank you so much for stopping by. I appreciate you. Thank you, Moneyback, for stopping by. Thank you, Porky Shito, for stopping by. Thank you, False Misinformation, for stopping by. Thank you, Richard Hadley Hugh, for stopping by. Thank you, Demo, for stopping by. And for the super chat, thank you so much for the $20, my dude. I appreciate it. Thank you. Gotta keep scrolling. Thank you, Drex1, for stopping by. Thank you, Shirayasha SG, for stopping by. Thank you, Jacko Empire, for stopping by. And thank you, insert name here, of course, as always, my dude. But I am going to go ahead and be ending it here, my dudes. If you guys, I'm going to do my YouTuber thing if you guys did want to skedaddle, my dudes. If you like this stuff, go ahead and leave me a like. If you want to see more, go ahead and let me know down in the comments below. And if you don't, then still let me know. I do appreciate feedback, whether it be positive or negative, ladies and gentlemen. As well as that, if you really like this stuff, then go ahead and hit that subscribe button and hit that bell icon to get notified for whenever I go live next. Though I do usually go live every weekday. Minecraft's normally on Mondays. It was a bit delayed this time. We ended up doing it on Tuesday, of course, but we do normally play Minecraft on Mondays, ladies and gentlemen. As well as that, if you'd like to be a bit more interactive with the community, we do have a Discord. Link to that in the description below under the socials tab. And if you guys just want to be a little bit more interactive with the community, if you have any Minecraft stuff to share, if you happen to just, want to talk about games in general, because I do play quite a few different games, ladies and gentlemen, then go ahead and hit the Discord up, my dudes. As well as, oh, and of course, big thank you to Shirayasha SG for actually getting the Discord set up. Still, big thank you, my dude, because it's genuinely a blessing, because the Discord community has been prosperous, and I cannot thank you enough, my dude, because I don't think it would have had as good of a layout if you did not do it, my friend. So thank you. I do appreciate you, Shiro. As well as that, I wanted to say a big thank you to my YouTube channel members and my Patreon members. You guys are absolutely amazing, and it's crazy that I have the future prospect of having YouTube as a full-time job, and it's because of you guys. It's because of you guys. Thank you guys so much. I appreciate you. And I do hope you guys have an amazing evening. But yeah, it really is a dream come true, because it's always been a dream of mine to be a full-time YouTuber, and right now I'm kind of just doing YouTube to try to help. YouTube is right now I'm trying to help, like, I guess, supplement. How do I word this? Right now, while I'm not able to get a job, I'm trying to get YouTube going, so that way I can have YouTube as a full-time job, because that's honestly a dream. That's a dream, ladies and gentlemen. Although it's going to take a lot of work. It's going to take a lot of work. But I'm pretty sure we can do it. I'm pretty sure we can do it, guys, because you guys have been an amazing community. So thank you guys so much. But I am going to go ahead and be hopping off for now. I'm going to get some sleep, guys. I will be seeing you guys tomorrow. I believe it's going to be some more Skyrim. So be looking out for that, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you guys for watching. It's been immortal. It's been fun. And I will see you guys later.